As we are once again alive upon the internet. And a video appeared to be. Let's make sure everything's correct. Everything's looking fine with bit rates and titles. I mean, having just eaten something with a kilo of sambal in it. So sweating profusely. All checks out. Yeah. But yeah, everything seems up and running. And yeah, as the title says, we'll be doing some community stuff in a minute. Well, actually in 15 minutes. Should maybe I should take care of this character. Yeah, let's take that character. Let me double check actually. This guy has FI, right? So then at least I have healer and damage dealers available to me. Well, a healer and a damage dealing setup.
Safe area entered.
I always forget this got moved around like 7 times. Yeah. This guy does have FI. Anyone has a protected foam. We need a foam. And yeah, just damage dealing up there. Yeah. We'll take this character. Also, you know, they won't be able to see us as long as we're in the bushes or something. Apparently I lost East Mall, but that's fine. But yeah, we're starting pretty early today. We're also just gonna keep going. Let me also actually check if this is working. It is working. Can I put you over here? Maybe, yeah. Just left-footed, yeah. Just checking everything quite quickly. Because also, yeah, I'm kinda, in the end, hurrying a little bit to get online. As it's intending to actually jump on a little bit earlier, but to do some work stuff as often last minute comes into the mix. So had to do some of that. But that's fine. That works out with let's make sure we have this available. Also, no, I think now let's take the stack broker to you. Might as well. At some point, I need to actually even get the revive hive to 30 then. Although I don't have a full set that's at 30 anyway. Actually, this guy's thingy isn't even as well. Don't they have a 12 lying around? We have a 12 lying around, lingering somewhere. Likely we do. Damages I have way more of than crit chances. Oh, yeah, I can take that one. So let's also set up that we can easily go chest striker. Also, yeah, we'll go equalizer, of course. This guy isn't saved yet with that, though. So I should put one of these 11.9s back in here just to store it. And also, yeah, later on in the stream, we'll go and spreadsheet some more, get some units. Mostly likely finishing up the unit one so we can record it tomorrow. But then also, yeah, we'll have the journey builds video. We'll record that. already. Something is off here. Actually, yeah, let's fix this back up. Just gonna go the lazy way with it. Yeah, this is set up for 3 crit damage mods. Not per se gonna do that here. I'm gonna assume the others are gonna run other things. I'll just run a coyote. I need a dog, I need a jack. I need good afternoon. And I'm doing pretty good. Kinda shuffling to get here on time. Just also stuffed my face pretty quickly with some stuff just to be on time still. But yeah, we'll be up and running for 4 o'clock. We're gonna do some community, basically 4-man stuff. Maybe I should change that to masters, but also, yeah, we might do incursions. We'll do whatever basically people need out of 4-man stuff. Hell. Although, well, Tozy has his own, like, legendaries on Saturday, so... Like, not per se legendaries, but masters and incursions. And especially, yeah, I mean, you know, tinkerers and the, for instance, Tempest and stuff, people will be in the market for now. Oh, let's make sure we have this also then the right way around, which we currently don't. Oh, this should be actually a crit chance mod even, which I no longer really have. Okay. No, we should have 1 crit chance because, yeah, we got this item in here, of course. At that point, yeah. But then actually, it doesn't need to be damage at that point. Because yeah, we'll take a Cheska piece if we're going this route. So yeah, that setup's done. But for most of it, I'm likely gonna run it this way around. Yeah. We'll just want equalizer at 49 with the coyote. 49 is a little painful though, but don't want to per se like spend too much time here repping. Yeah. Because I don't have that, I have a healer, as a protected foam. Sounds like all I need. Anyway, getting already to 35 streams there. But yeah, good to have you rant. And it again now. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna in the background quickly pull up Toasty. Because they're still doing duos. That's good though for me. Oh, actually, so yeah, what were day 2 here? There's American history, missions, and then Cambodia. Yeah, and 10 exotics each. That's a lot. That's a lot. And the rewards for this are pretty hefty. You know what? While we're waiting for that, let me actually. No, New York actually. Anywhere in particular? Let's go there. Still haven't actually even picked up one of the apparel items, so let's actually go get some of those. Although actually, I realized going over here, but there's mostly like these kind of boxes. Oh, there's a lot of... This is mostly backpacks as well, like you need. So I hadn't paid attention to that until recently. But for instance, trash cans and stuff don't drop the apparel. But for instance, yeah, these wardrobe things and like backpacks and stuff, that's especially what drops it. So. I'll just...
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
I'll just run around. I should just go get the... Actually, let's...
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
I mean, a lot of places have a lot of it. Let's go there. Could get the buff. And then, you know, highlight everything.
I'm down. Let's roll.
I also just set my world to normal. Hello, good madam.
Low on supplies. We could really use your help.
Actually, yeah, let's actually just spend it on that.
Thanks, Agent.
Come on.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Recently,
Friendly control
still
point
not
detected.
one. But then you're just gonna full of these. Is it maybe if you redeem the... Wait, do I? Maybe... No, right. I only got the patches from that. It was one of the ones from now. GC. These are just called like that, right? So it would be... was one of the other ones? Sort of forgot. Oh yeah, Rogue. No, that was last one. Something with the... But maybe with the codes or something, maybe I got them granted or something, but... No. Yeah. I think if there was, I would make it a thing of like actually not picking it up, going out of my way to just never have it be added to my inventory. Are these things supposed to be rare or something? 'Cause I feel we've done like a dozen there. Don't remember last time around it being in any way really... rar. I'll say. Keep an eye on our toast. And that comes from that side. Because even in DC, I've opened the badge. Hey, there we go. Okay, so they're just rare-ish. Much rarer, I think, than... I don't think last time around... Although maybe I just got an unlucky streak there. Let's just keep running around. And it's a finite set anyway. It'll get done. It's not gonna be too difficult. Not yet. Measurement. As yeah, we are actually in the channel there. Oh, the other two are not there yet. Now it starts just. Now it went like, okay, you got one. Just gonna start dropping them.
Supply drop detected.
And about New York and Brooklyn, I have a lot. But actually, yeah, Brooklyn
Civilians in distress.
might be actually much better for, because here there's I think Brooklyn has like less of these resources and a lot more backpacks. So Underground would also be a lot. You know what? Yeah, let's go Brooklyn. Because actually, I realize, yeah, especially like this street and stuff is a lot. Really, that didn't sound. I need a good cheat. So it's a little bit of a challenge. But it's definitely one of those boss fights that that is easier in a group setting. I don't know if you were soloing it or not or something. Because that one, even on heroic, is kind of a annoying fight solo. But if you give her more targets, the more targets she has, the easier it becomes. Because then whoever she's targeting can hide and the rest can shoot her face off.
All clear.
We're done.
Yeah, Brooklyn is much better for this, actually. Yeah.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
And hey there.
How we doing,
How's
boys?
it going, kids?
Kids.
We're
I'm doing
kids.
great. How you doing, Grandpa?
Still breathing.
We're the kids, then Toasty's the baby, right?
Yeah, little bro. He calls everyone little bro, but he's the little bro. It's funny.
You're just digging your own grave if you want to climax with me. You know that, right?
Yeah, 100%. Usually we put it behind the tier 3, but today, you know, it's open for everyone, so it's kind of nice.
You know, Christmas arrived early.
Yes, it's gonna be a white Christmas. Oh wow.
Oh.
Okay, so do you already have people on the list, or is there a list?
There is no list yet.
Okay.
I was thinking if we do it again, I might do like an event, but for now there's
Yeah.
like no event.
No. Yeah,
I don't know if you guys have someone.
No, I told chat as well that I didn't really know what the plan was, and we just gonna shoot some shit and whenever people need help. So I also said that you were probably already live, so you probably had already some people. So I didn't promise
We're
anybody
doing
over here.
speeds, so that was.
Oh,
that was-
nice.
No, my idea was just like we. I think IKEA said it last time as well, and it was the same for me that people ask about like older manhunts or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, for sure.
We can just help if people need help with something.
Yeah, I'm
Exactly.
down for sure.
Otherwise, I'm just gonna join on IKEA. No, he's in.
Oh, I'm in Brooklyn.
Join on Prime, and give
No.
away all the responsibility.
Yeah, you thought? Yeah, you think so?
Yeah.
I'm not the leader of this group. What you talking about?
Well,
I gave it back already. Fuck. Look at me, bro. 33,000. Almost 34,000 and almost 32,000. And I am here with my 6,000.
I mean, it's not the SHD; it's
gold.
what you do with it.
It's like
True.
it's like
True.
gold.
And
You
that
need
is
less
also
more.
not really great. I'm not gonna lie.
Entering safe.
So yeah, I will talk to all the chats at the moment. So chat, if you
Yeah, I'm
want to
gonna
join,
listen.
if you need help, let us know. We're gonna run masters. If you want help, doesn't matter which one it is. IKEA will explain everything to you. If you want to have some runs with legendaries, you know, we can do that as well. And Toasty will explain everything to you for that. And we can do some incursions, whatever you need help with. Let us know. We're here for you. And I'm not gonna explain anything.
And it is
Okay, that was
gluttony.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, you're the designated yapper of this group. Like,
Oh, yo, yeah, I will try to. Yeah, I'm. Yo, thanks.
I feel like you should. Actually, we can also do the collaboration thing, no?
Oh, yes. Let's do so. Let's take over the #1 spot.
Let me knock on Prime's back door.
Excellent. Yeah, muted and everything. Okay, nice. Let's go.
To load free. Nice. I can join the stream. Wait, are we streaming together now or not?
I don't. For me, it says we're streaming together. I think. Hold on.
It tells me I need to join.
Oh.
No, I think we're good.
It's so weird.
Actually, yeah,
I
on
don't
your
actually
stream
know.
it shows streaming together.
Okay, then we need to. Who's the leader?
What, from the streaming together or from in the game?
Yeah.
I don't
Is
know.
it-
You
I think-
started it, so I would guess you.
Yeah, but the pop-up is not there anymore for me. I asked Ikea to join. I don't know if he got something.
Invite guests.
Yeah.
There he is.
I'll make sure
Previous
everything's
collaborator.
moved. Yeah. Yeah, that looks correct, I think. At least on my end.
I see IKEA, but I can't add him.
I'm in the thing already, so maybe let's refreshing break it. No. Try refreshing. On my screen it shows me being in there.
Yes, it works. GG's.
We figured it out.
Professionals.
Yeah.
I mean, if no one wants to do something, we can also just start with something random. I haven't done the weekly project. Or the
Yeah, sure.
the daily projects. I haven't done them either.
No, yeah, we can run whatever. I'm cool. I didn't do that much as well. DUA, starting DUA then for the daily.
Yeah, we can. Sure.
Hmm.
Do it on legendary.
Okay.
I think it kicked me out of the streaming together.
Yeah,
Wait,
me
what?
too, bro.
What the? I don't know what's happening, man.
I don't know either.
No, I tried setting it up again. I think something went
Yeah,
weird there.
Prime set it up. It doesn't work in my browser. It
Oh
might
yeah,
have
of
Okay.
been
course. Okay, hold on. This got okay. Let's go. Let me go to.
Also, yeah, so,
Toasty. Let me knock on his back
I'll
door.
make sure, yeah, meet. If anybody is interested in
Hold on,
any
I-
of the thingies
that
of
later.
the masters or incursion or basically any 4-man content, I want some help with that. Yeah, we
Able
can
to
help
reload.
carry basically anybody.
Stream
Invite
together. Please
guest.
refresh your browser. Accept.
So
I'm gonna need to open a different browser for us to work, I guess.
let us know,
Why can't I?
especially if you need like Tinkerer or stuff like that. We can just do masters with people.
Click. Send invite.
This one's a little bit
Send invite.
like
Okay.
just impromptu,
It should
so it's
be
not well
coming
set
your
up.
way now as well, IKEA.
Let me check.
Invite, but I can't
Yeah.
accept it. Hold on, I'm gonna open a different browser. Because I think it was like shit with some browsers.
What bootleg browser you?
I'm using Chrome at the moment.
Yeah, it needs to be Chrome based, I think.
Well, I'm running Firefox. So.
Okay, no. I also hear IKEA. Mute. Okay. Now I'm good.
Oh yeah, actually I'm muted there now as well. Sorry, that time it didn't mute
That's
me.
all good.
Okay, now we're
Okay, so let
professional.
me see. I see streaming together on yours, so I think we're good. I think we're
Okay,
good
nice.
now.
GG's.
Yeah,
Okay, nice.
I think that time you just
Sorry,
lost Toasty, so it ended the thing.
Yeah, I think it needs to be like, it doesn't work in every browser. It's a bit weird.
It's on legendary. Let's fucking get it.
Let's go.
Alright.
IKEA's gonna carry, he told me earlier.
You got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
This is what
We can
modifiers
also
is
run
going to
Golden
be.
Bullet if, yeah, we can also run
Yeah.
Golden Bullet if you guys prefer that.
Oh shit, I had the modifiers active still. Do you want
mean,
with
either
or
or.
without?
Yeah, I don't mind either.
Yeah,
We can also
either way
just do
too.
the Golden
Immediate
Bullet.
medical assistance needed.
Oh yeah, golden bullet as well. You're right.
I would say we do golden bullet just to get some stars.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
cool. Let me reset them.
I don't know if you saw that, IKEA, but I did like a solo title like a few days ago, with the modifiers.
Mhm.
And on the boss room, the the companion just ran into the turret, got killed by it. Then I switched to a hive. I almost died trying to pick him up. He came over to me and then ran back to the turret to get killed again. And then I just gave up on him.
Just
He
he just
literally,
wanted
like, he
to
ran over
wipe.
to me. He was like, I'm good, I'm good. And then he went to the same position and died again.
Shit is gonna reset us to a safe house here, so just gonna jump already.
That guy was just toxic.
Do you have somebody that would want to join us for this legendary if we want a fourth?
Sure.
Yeah? Yeah, Jack, if you're up for it. Do you have you in game already? I remember us playing together, but I don't remember if it was this account. Otherwise, if you have your in-game name for me. Or well, for whoever's leader. Okay, yeah, then feel free to join if you haven't already. Should be able to, unless it's set to...
Friends and clan only. Should work though.
No, friend. I'm likely gonna play that on the weekend and stuff. There's too much stuff in Division 2 to do for me now. So. Bro, is it set to friends and on? Or no?
Should be able to join.
Yeah.
Sorry. Do you need the leadership, IKEA?
Just give
Should.
responsibility to the eldest,
You have been promoted
the village
to group
elderly.
leader.
I mean, you know what?
I don't know. Looking at IKEA's name, you know, we might.
No, Prime's
might be
like
close.
43.
Bruh. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I'm 43. Look at me, still looking like a young god at 43. She.
That's
Maybe
crazy.
they sent me a. Maybe they sent me a request. Yeah, Jack. Let me know that maybe they're loading up. Well, let me know. Well, you can just basically join on us if you have me already. So. Also, yeah, I'm gonna go hide in the tree. See, when I stand here, nobody can see me. With this silly outfit. Yeah, shaky
Did
tree.
we have anyone to join, or are we just running?
That helmet camo is actually like infuriating. Because whatever this is, it just makes no sense. It's like
Yeah.
the whole reason why you do that is to like change the shape so it doesn't look like a fucking helmet. But this this just looks like a helmet.
Like, yeah, we got it figured out now.
Yeah.
There, Jay. They had me on the other account.
Iki, what's good, baby? I'm sorry.
The dangers of multiple accounts and
Agent
who's on
is
whose
now
friends
in your
list.
group.
Oh no, it's all good.
Hostile.
Hey, Jack, I see you. Let's go. Nice.
I genuinely need to make a soundboard to remember Prime that he's not muted. Alright, we're good.
Got your objective. Don't let anything stand in
I
your
will-
way.
I will try to
is
be
for a
better.
soundboard.
We'll try to be better.
If I ever get a stream deck, that will be the first thing I put on there, just for you, Prime.
Hey, I still have that smaller stream deck. I think if you want it, I can send it to you.
I was like thinking about it, but like buying one, but they're like super fucking expensive for what it is, because it's literally just like 3 buttons, no?
There's also like a digital one, right?
Yeah, I
You can
think
just send
so.
up on your phone or on whatever you have.
Oh yeah,
I
there's
was thinking
apps and
about it,
stuff.
but I didn't have like that many uses for it, so I didn't want to spend like $300 on a stream deck.
Golden bullet.
No, yeah.
The Elgato shit is like really
Vital
good,
signs critical.
especially the software is super nice, but it is also very expensive.
It is. It's kind of Apple-ish, right? Like you know,
But
not
it's
that
actually
Apple
good.
is so good, but it's more
but-
like we have a certain brand and we're gonna put a certain amount to it. But yeah, I have a lot from Elgato, man. I love
the
them.
camera, and like the lights for the camera or shit like that is so expensive. It's insane.
Yeah, I have it all.
Yeah.
And this ring light is like $130 or something. Like, bro, it's just a fucking light. Like, we gotta pipe down a bit.
Yeah,
We got a
you're
whole
right.
wave there.
You're right about that. I spent a shit ton of money on that. Like it's the easiness of working together, right? Like the moment I
That's
start.
true. If you
you know,
have
like-
everything, it works really well together.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
Yeah.
You just need one program to set up everything instead of opening 15 different programs because you might want to spend 40 or 30
Convenience
bucks
stacks.
less, you know.
Yeah, that's true. It is,
But yeah, you're right. It is hella expensive. Like the lights that I have is 200 a pop. And then I have
insane.
the mic from Elgato that was like almost 200. I got the camera from Elgato that's 180. I got the Stream Deck that was when I bought it 180. So yeah, it is expensive, but it works together. You know, you can definitely go for cheaper versions, so to say.
Oh yeah. My lights are $4 combined.
Oh
Yeah, like,
exactly.
I bought like fucking China lights on Amazon. I think I
Yeah.
paid like $20.
I
It's
bought
like
them at
two-
Action.
Did
It's
it come with a tele?
It's like two spotlights pretty much.
Yeah.
China light, he says. It's explosive damage. You set them on, you have 50% explosive damage.
Yeah,
I mean, they
that's
might
why I can't
explode.
stream with camera anymore.
Yeah,
they
facts.
also
though.
explode.
They might listen to you as well.
Now all you need to do is play the Chinese version of Division, and then
Yeah. Yeah, you're golden. Or at least they are golden, because you have to pay so much to keep up.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Credit card simulator.
Oh, 100%. You thought that the first Ascendant was wild. Wow.
Yeah, well, First Ascendant was like pay to progress.
True.
And the thing about
Does
like
pay for
China
damage,
Division is there was like some things where you literally could only get certain things due to buying them. Like there was no other way to obtain it.
No, yeah, you're right.
I did play like First Ascendant like half a year ago or something. Prime. It's actually not bad. They added like a lot of shit.
Yeah, I was watching a stream recently. I was like, this doesn't look at all like.
The best thing was they added like a dog that just runs around and picks up garbage for you. And like auto deconstructs and anything. It's so nice.
Yeah, that dog. Yeah, and that's kind of the thing that I thought at the start that this companion would be. You know,
Would be insane.
like a little quality of life companion, so to say. You know, but I think they have that on the China division, right? It flies, but it has a wheel. It's so interesting.
I don't know what it does.
I think it's quality of life, right? Like picking up gear and shit.
I don't
don't know it well enough.
We might need to ask Copium. He plays a lot of Div China, so he might know. Or virtuals.
Bro is a very good gamer.
Pro gamer. He's on number 1 on the China lists.
Hostile
On the
assembling a
speedruns.
golden bullet.
Cope is
I
going
also
for it,
don't.
man.
I don't really like care about the game. I'm not gonna lie, because like I'm way too poor to play that game, man.
Oh, facts. Facts. 100%. 100%. I also don't even want to be that rich
That's
to
also
play
true.
the game, you know?
The thing is also like I'm not gonna lie. What's the point of playing if you just buy everything? That's how I see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Agreed.
I mean, you could always just sell more feet pigs. That's also.
Oh, true.
It's a
Yeah,
backup
they
plan.
do well in our country, Ike. They do
Yeah.
well in our
Immediate
country.
medical assistance needed.
Why am I that aggressive?
No, you just got unlucky that everything was actually shooting you and not me.
Yeah, no, that heavy was always gonna kill me without a hive. Like I should only take that position if I have a hive.
Damn. Jack, I love you, but
Yeah, I was just about to say.
please. Can you please?
Can you
turn
make
that
us not
screeching
bat?
off?
Yeah, we don't want to go bat shit insane
No.
in a literal sense.
Serious trauma detected. An agent needs assistance.
I feel that bad VFX is like. Remember when the bell originally was added and everybody was belling the whole time?
Hostile has full golden bullet.
That bad VFX is kind of that.
Overall, I don't like the skin itself, but yeah, that screeching, it's a little
Yeah.
bit too much, you know.
Yep.
It's
Like if they
actually
made-
Prime's mating call.
Yeah. So every
what
animal
you-
can hear it. Because yeah, humans don't really do it. No. Oh wow.
Whoa, bro, that's
I said so. Yeah, that was not. Yeah, that was. Yeah. Yeah.
that's not it. You don't want to.
No, that was not it. No. You're absolutely right. Hey, I'm glad I stopped talking. Wow. Okay. So.
How's the weather?
Yeah, exactly. It's fucking cold, man, over here. Or at least
actually not
yesterday
cold
was
today.
nice.
Yeah.
I think it's like 12 degrees right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least it's not rainy yet.
Yeah, no, yet. Thanks. The wind is picking up though. It's
Yeah.
cold outside. Let's hear us complaining.
Assistance.
Oh, that's great.
Golden bullet received.
Lucky. You guys got that?
I don't know why I didn't run up all the way.
There's still one on top. I joined.
Huh? Where is
Thank
mine?
you.
Oh, there.
I'm pinned down here. Agent, back up. Sight line's no good. Well busted.
Are you prime?
Damn it.
Oh, there.
Yeah, I'm one.
He's gonna
Below.
get you up.
My guy. I'm stuck. Stop, sis. It's minus 26, Mur. Damn. Yeah.
I'll take a 3 diamond back. That's been the yeah. Gave you the bug through the internet viruses. But I hope you're over the worst of it.
An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical.
Gotta stop meeting like this, Toasty.
I don't know what you mean. I was just resting.
So still having computer issues then? What you gonna blame?
That'll be fine.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Why me?
Hostile has full golden bullet.
They know you've murdered them the most.
Oh no.
Agent
Yep, meeting swap.
So, a bad meeting like this?
Yep.
An agent.
Yeah, it's usually my job to kiss the floor, Toasty. What's happening?
We can check the scoreboard in the end, bro.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Immediate
You
medical.
mean, yeah, the revive count?
No,
Yeah.
I don't want to. I don't want to.
I don't want. I'm dead again. Good luck.
Agent incapacitated.
Well, this time I'm gonna join you. Oh, my turn.
Oh, me too, bro.
Chink that.
In my defense, the 2 charges on my hive was used on.
Big news.
Where's the? My,
You have no proof for that.
I think we have even from different angles proof of that. quite literally.
No, I just cut that out later. That's how I usually do it.
Out of my stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gonna sue
my
me for
stream, whatever.
slander.
Whenever I die, I just there's just a black screen. You know what I mean? It's like unlucky that I lost connection there. What happens?
Oh yeah, Vito, if you actually want, because yeah, we're doing this. I forgot. We're doing this legendary. Once we're done here, yeah, we're gonna actually go do stuff like that. So, are you up and running in the game for in like 3 minutes or?
System malfunctioning.
Because yeah, that one can go do a Twinkerer run.
System reactivated.
And I might have somebody for a next run for a Tinkerer.
Golden bullet received.
Unless we already have.
Agent needs assistance.
And we have one who wanted to some help with either Birdie or Provocateur. So we can do that as well.
Oh, nice. Let me... Okay. On my end, they're ready for in a few minutes. I know they're also
I got
in your-
someone that wants to run the incursion as well.
Nice.
Alright, sounds good.
Do you want to do your guy first, Osi, or...
I don't mind at all, I'm not gonna lie.
But you check with them, they're ready as
Check if
well?
these are- Yeah,
Yeah. But then let's decide in a minute, and then... Because then we can let them know. Because also what we could go off of is his timestamps when they first said it. Just first come, first serve.
I don't think it's gonna be necessary.
Provocator was Parnell, right?
Yes.
Oh, we can see actually if I've been... We can see if I remember the decks.
Hey, don't shoot the boss, give me a second.
Okay.
No, I got unlucky anyway. Yeah, never mind. I got chain repoint.
Alert complete. Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Don't do it.
Okay.
Nice.
That picks off.
Vital signs critical.
Actually, here overdogs would be pretty good.
What? I got a chameleon. Well deserved.
Well
Already
deserved
died like
chameleon.
7 times.
Somebody wants extra salvo.
I got another one for incursion.
Yes. Are we doing your guy first, Tosu, or my one? My one is...
Yeah, we can quickly do it.
Yeah.
How many times did I die? Hold on. I only died once. The stats say 1.
Oh. Nice. GG's.
That.
Like, yes.
Yeah.
The revives are crazy. Look.
Agent is no longer in your group.
Wait. I want to see that too. But then you have to
You
do,
guys
yeah,
got,
if
like,
you're okay with it, we'll
14
do
revives
one mission there, and then
combined.
we'll do seconds, and then we'll do a bunch of incursions.
Me move, block in. Hello, hello.
Hello. Let me talk to chat.
Hello.
So what do you want to do, block?
I don't mind whichever one is easier for you because I've never run either of them, so I know one is Roosevelt and one is Theo, and I remember you saying that Theo one was rubbish.
Yeah, it's kind of mid. I think the Roosevelt's gonna be easier and quicker.
Whichever.
We can do either.
Yeah.
Priority
I'm happy
objective
to do one.
available, Agent.
Oh, the Kelso one?
I
Birdie?
don't know what.
And as you've
Again,
been practicing
I'm thinking-
Roosevelt anyway, you know.
Yeah, but you run it the different way.
No, I know.
Doesn't count. I think IKEA probably likes Theo more.
I'm good
I'll
either way.
leave it to you to argue. It's IKEA's older, so perhaps, you know.
We'll send 2 people to TO, 2 people to... And both teams will, yeah, wipe.
Okay, IKEA.
I'm good either way.
From a normal point of view, which item is more useful? Provocateur or birdies? Neither of them.
Yeah.
Birdie.
That birdie by like a tiny margin.
Well, Birdie actually has use cases. So.
Oh yeah, birdie at least has some, yeah.
Whichever
But I'm
is
good either way. I mean, we can do one like now, and then maybe like later on if we have a spot, but or like a different week, a different one.
Toasty. Dealer's choice.
No, we'll just do Roosevelt.
Yeah.
You can give me lead. I'll invite him. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
And now I'll give you responsibility back.
You are now group leader.
Bastard.
Another agent has joined your group.
Yeah.
So
Let's-
I'll make Prime feel better. I've got the lowest shade score now.
Prime's just yapping.
Okay.
He's a professional yapper.
Actually, it's me and IKEA in the DUA boss room.
Oh, wait,
Hostile
whose world is
assembling a
this?
golden bullet.
Yours now.
Well, no, like it's still Prime's.
Did you do
The
the?
Wait,
Did
what?
you do the mission on? I mean, I don't think it matters if you did it on low difficulty though.
I think you still need
I
eligibility.
Oh, like I say, I haven't done it because I wasn't part of those seasons. So
Yeah, but also I can't set it master here. Wait, let me take ownership.
sorry if that's the case. I might have messed up then because I haven't done it on anything before. I didn't realize you still had to. I thought that was the live season you had to do that. I didn't realize you had to do.
I think for masters,
ones,
yeah,
yeah.
you still need to. Actually, yeah, we need to make that also. Because, yeah, I don't think. I kind of forgot about it as well. Let me take leadership here.
You can force start. You can force start all seasons, but I don't know if the guarantee drop works.
I don't think you could force start the or well, maybe previous seasons one. Yeah, you can force start
Previous
in
season,
the other
yeah.
one. Yeah.
No, you can't do on normal like active.
But then
seasons.
depends on if it gives the item is the thing. Then
Yeah, I guess we can try.
Wait, let me. But also there, I couldn't even set it to master. So I'm taking ownership. There we go. Okay. Oh, so that is dependent on whose world it is. Okay. Didn't even know that actually for previous seasons. That's actually handy to know.
Have I got a fast travel there? I guess I have because I've popped up in a safe house. Okay.
Let me catch up here for a second. Was a certain drop in the Paradise Lost? No, it's a chance drop. But with the three of us there, you have better chances because
Okay, I made it.
because none of us need it. So if either of us gets it, we'll open the crate as well. So it's multiple 10%.
We're just waiting on Mr. Yap. We can walk already. It's good.
It should be I
Hey, the
am purely
results. Oh,
late.
yeah, no worries. And yeah, good to catch your rent if you do well.
Damn, am I just getting called out in the fucking background?
And good to hear.
Get ready, agent.
I'm here at
No.
Alani Kelso. Where are you? Where are you?
Oh,
You and Alani Kelso.
Assault team approaching the area.
should we
Good to see you in here, baby.
Not bad.
My true sons, Nat.
That-
should we try to
Sorry,
get all ducks?
Hang on, I've just seen a yellow duck. Where did that come from?
Why do we do all dogs? We can just walk in there.
We can go into the back, yeah. Oh, wow.
Oh, there's a.
We can
Where did
face
Oh yeah,
through it, right?
I haven't
Where did this
actually
top
seen
hat
that how
yellow
and how
duck
you do
come
it.
from?
You just stand close to the wall and someone fast travels on you. And
Yeah.
you spam it fast travel and then
Yeah.
at some point you just be inside.
Is there anything? I need
Actually,
to
for
know
myself,
about
I'm
this,
just
or-
gonna check if I
Dodge,
remember
no,
all
no,
ducks.
No.
Okay.
So that's 3. As an option as well for the hunter fight, I could go hazard protected foam. That usually makes it a lot more
maybe.
consistent. Because yeah, it's not
Do
too
we
hard to
need set
do
up
with.
modifiers? No. We should have golden bullet on. I think no.
Actually, good question because I took ownership.
Show.
No, we have modifiers on, but also not.
I think we have stacked them.
Turrets detected.
Do we want to fix that or?
Time to put an agent down.
Because golden bullet is on, but
Why
we're
are
doing
they
we
glowing
accidentally.
red?
That's the season modifiers from the
Yeah,
season.
so we have both on at the moment. Maybe we shouldn't do that. So let's maybe.
Yeah, we can just.
That's interesting.
Nah, it's a easy like but well, you do exactly what we did there.
Golden bullet.
Because I have golden bullet. I don't know if it shows for you guys, but
Yeah, I got golden bullet as well,
Yeah.
or at least.
shall we reset the mission and we fix that?
Yeah, you can just reset.
Yeah, sure.
An agent.
Although I'm not sure actually, because I think if we just turn on and off golden bullet, it should fix it. But we'll figure that out now. But that'll be 2 30-second timers.
No, I think if you just turn it off and we run in the...
Oh, we have modifiers of that season, you mean? Or
Yeah. That should be fine.
yeah. I'm just gonna reset us.
I never did the season, so I don't know if you. Oh, hang on. I've gone back to the safe house again.
Yeah, when we reset on the world. It's kind of faster, I will say. I mean, that's not that much. Most programs will use up a bunch, and then if you, it's basically one of those things that if your system has a bench, most programs will use up a bunch, and then they'll get condensed if they.
Okay. Ready?
Yeah. Real, yes.
I win heroic though.
Although if we're using the modifiers, you need to set them.
Several electronic
actually,
devices
yes.
connected to the unknown
But we
network
can still go on
detected
master.
on the island.
Agent, find those devices.
You can just go master, we go in, activate them, and then you set your modifiers.
Well, it is set to master, isn't it? Oh, it's,
No, set to heroic.
went back to heroic. Oh, sorry. That's why you don't give me leadership.
And now you can activate them.
Oh, what are these ones? Or just so I know, I saw red people before. What does that mean?
I barely remember this season.
Yeah.
This is the microwave goals one.
Yeah.
I think I
Don't
wouldn't worry too
remember
much
the
about it.
Oh yeah, it's
Okay.
overdrive. It's overdrive and then microwave
Oh,
calls.
no, I just wondered
Yeah,
if there's like somewhere that you're not supposed to shoot people, or your headshots are less, or something.
No,
Shoot,
that's
shoot.
not. That's
It doesn't
this
matter.
one that much.
Okay. What's your confidence on a first time try?
100%. Except for the
Yeah,
hunters, we might die on the hunters, but that's pretty early.
Colonel, division inbound, en route to docks. Copy that, General. Assault team approaching the area as we speak.
Do not let me down, Pete.
Did I
Because here
remember
it's
this
only
topic?
the hunters, really.
I did.
We'll go high. Why not? I don't why.
Let's start here is
Turrets detected.
turrets.
Okay, how about you calm down, my guy? What?
Agent down.
Okay. GG's, good luck, guys. I'm gonna take a nap over here. The guy did not calm down.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh yeah, this was the frenzy season.
Damn, I'm finally talking to you, and then I'm muting myself. Unbelievable.
GG's.
Serious
Yeah, they
trauma.
will
Was
jump
that
over
my
behind
right to
you in just a
resurrect?
little bit.
Agent out of action.
Come on, look.
As if I was then coming to resurrect you, but Prime got there first.
Yeah, I was
No,
saying it, but
sorry.
I muted myself.
Bro, you are burning. How are you shooting me? Okay, GG's. You guys got that. I'm just gonna take a nap here.
No, yeah, they're already gone. We're good.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh yeah, this is the the overdrive, so you can keep it on maximum.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. This is it. Yeah, buddy.
I never played these modifiers. Like,
Oh,
not a
this
single
is insane. You can just overcharge yourself, and if you're behind your shield, you don't die.
Do you want to explain that?
So if you use overdrive, that will get you into a max state of this modifier. You see that max state on the right side of your HUD. You see that little bar, right? That fills up with the little red bars. Overdrive will instantly put it there, and then the moment that you keep taking people out or doing crit shots on somebody, that you can keep that overdrive active. And what overdrive gives you is like an overcharge on your skills at max. So then your shield is just unkillable.
Yep. And the microwave calls is in this season one of the passives. As long as you have some form of pulse, you can keep it basically maxed out so much. That's why it's swapped to a build with technician on it. And a link laser pointer.
Yeah, so you are pulsing it already for us. Nice.
Well, you need to be pulsing yourself for keeping your stack up, but you can just trigger overdrive basically whenever it's ready. So that's the
true
easy way as well.
What is this? The map in reverse?
Yep, we're going the wrong way.
My music just stopped playing.
Somebody on the dev team finally played a racing game and went like backward tracks. And here they spawn from choppers, and then the truck in the back where they're kind of spawning now. Come on. One second. And then the guys glowing red, they have regeneration. They
I wondered why they were taking so long to kill.
Yeah. The hunters are
also they
gonna
do
be
more
insane
damage.
annoying.
Don't remember if Frenzy went unnamed,
It's another
but
one.
also I don't remember actually if the hunters in here are names or leads.
Hunters are never named, I think.
No, some are. Some mission ones are. Deceit is named.
Yeah, mission or like the masked ones, but like the summit hunters are also not named.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Like sometimes they are, sometimes they aren't. I don't remember if these guys are or aren't. But yeah, some of the mission ones are. Like Deceit is named in the Schaefer one.
No, I think they aren't named.
I mean, there's definitely some that are.
In this mission. In this
Okay.
mission.
Yeah. Then, yeah. I'm guessing you remembered better than me. I didn't do this one damage.
On a beacon chest. Would a beacon chest do anything?
What?
Not
just thinking about the
particularly. You
beacon
could just.
chest and
You're
then-
better off having your damage.
Okay.
We're not going to be close enough together for bacon.
True.
For tasty bacon. Okay, there's one big fight,
Yeah,
and then
I will try to catch the guys from the side over here from this. This is a spawn as well. Yeah, behind me already.
Immediate.
Oh yeah, the mortars, they one-shot you. Don't get hit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Don't go into cover. Just keep
Agent
walking around.
incapacitated.
Behind you, Ikea. Watch out.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got that prime.
Killed.
Should just do this with golden bullet, maybe.
I don't think.
Then the modifier.
matters.
Or just modifier off, I think. Well, the thing is, the frenzy enemies,
Modifier
they
is
also
quite
hit
nice
high.
though, I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit.
Well,
my
it also
back-
adds
what?
to them.
Oh shit, y'all are all... Bro.
Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention.
We had too many
That's what I went.
red
But I said
enemies
good
there.
luck, bro.
Oh yeah. I didn't I was just focused on all the NPCs in front of me, man. I'm my
Okay,
bad.
jump here for a second.
Nice first try. 100% like you said. We just do it again.
Well, back then we were running golden. Thing is, this, yeah. Although, well, let's stick with this. Thing is, although might be handy to just have everybody like set up at least a little bit correctly for that modifier. Otherwise, we're kind of sucking at.
Colonel,
That's what I.
division inbound en route to docks.
So at
Copy
least
that,
having
General.
overdrive
Assault team approaching
as the
area
active,
as
having
we speak.
microwave coils.
Do not let me down, Pete.
I don't know if any of you has the ability, because that would be very nice there. Otherwise, I can go get
So is
sharpshooter.
it wise me putting a link laser pointer on then?
Yeah, if you have a build with technician available.
Okay.
You getting sharpshooter, Toasty?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, if you get that, yeah, that'll make it like, because then we actually leverage the modifier. But so yeah, if you have that drone up, that'll pulse a bunch of stuff, and like.
Interesting choices.
Catch up here. Yeah, thanks for going with Rachel. Oh yeah, I'm kind of in the game, kind of trying to pay attention here. So we're trying to
I'm good.
do some carry runs. If we can get the Tinker, yeah. Tomac Legacy, indeed. On Master, you're guaranteed. On other difficulties, you have a high likelihood.
Do you have it in?
Turrets
yeah.
detected.
What about that part? Had to set up all the modifiers again because I was outside the mission.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying that doesn't remember
Oh
it for
shit, I
multiple
might need
runs.
to do that as well.
Oh, I was in the White House, so that's why it was for me. I don't know if you were outside as well.
See. No, I still have them. Nice.
There's one more turret.
Yeah, it's in the left back, hold on.
Where's the generator for that one?
Needed.
Yeah, all the way in the back where you usually shoot the tank.
Oh, is it this one? No, it's not that one.
No?
Is it on the boat?
Oh,
Oh,
it's
it's
next
there.
to it, bro.
Yeah, it's
Holy
not
fucking
there.
shit.
And it.
It was
Been a
next to my
while.
glasses.
It's also kind of fun to actually
on.
kind of remember some of the older
I didn't
missions.
realize I had any behind. Over the wall.
And there we go. Doing a
shit,
lot
wrong
better.
button. Nice.
Yeah, there we go. Much cleaner.
Did I turn the modifiers on then? Because I didn't realize I could, as I didn't have them before.
They are on, but you have
yeah.
to set some.
Yeah.
Can I do it now then? No, I can't.
Does it not show? Is the thing grayed out or?
It should. If I go into it,
Oh, you can still select them. Like they'll be grayed out, but you should be able to just equip it.
which
still.
ones do I want then? Overdrive?
Yeah, take overdrive, and especially as well if you have link laser pointer that microwave coils.
I don't have a technician, unfortunately, with me.
Okay, but then otherwise, just you'll still benefit a little bit from the pulses from others and stuff.
Yeah, so microwave coils. Hang on, I've got to find it because I'm not microwave coils. Anything else?
Actually, yeah, critical recovery. Otherwise, yeah, critical recovery and reactive No, actually, that's shield. But yeah, definitely critical recovery. That was the healing of this season.
Okay.
And critical momentum.
Critical sense got 1% momentum. What is momentum? Okay, right.
Yeah, that's the red bar.
Okay.
So that red bar is 100% of momentum. Okay. And then once in a while, just hit the, like, at the start of combat, hit the T. If it's off cooldown, that'll just fill up your bar. And then you can kind of just roll with that bar for a bit.
A red sort of lens now come on the screen.
Yep, that's you being in the highest tier. Okay, what do we have further here? Striker, and Striker, yeah. Shall we go for the safer strats here and I just go foam eclipse?
You can.
Because I think, is there out of combat out of past it? Past the fight?
You have a few seconds, but it's very, like you have 3 seconds or something.
Yeah, that's not... Yeah, let me swap here then. I'll have some healing and some... And it's the hazard protected one, so it's... You can go from the start. I should grab the bittersweet. Oh, actually, that's not the healing hive I thought it was. I know what you have for the mortars.
Serious trauma detected.
Saving me there.
Shit.
Okay,
An agent needs assistance.
But I hate these mortars, they're so annoying.
Toasty hating mortars? Name a more iconic duo.
I get like flashbacks to when we speedrun this.
Yeah.
First thing was that the hunter, like, actual spawn is random.
Yeah.
So if you get lucky, it's really fast. If you get unlucky, it's really slow because they spawn somewhere in Narnia.
It's kind of annoying as well now with the bug with
Should be
Oraza.
last.
Yeah. Let's
Alright,
bunch
gets all
up.
to the middle, to the entrance, and then we just the hunters.
And I just try to focus. Yeah.
Hostile assault turret detected. Hostile shock trap detected.
That. I
Calm
just
down.
watch out for the
Immediate medical
skills.
assistance needed.
Yep.
Agent down.
Back in it. Check this one, the right there. Yep.
That's the last one, yeah.
Oh, no, actually, yeah, these are named.
Vital signs critical.
By the
There's
way.
a turret. Watch out. There's a
Agent
turret.
down.
Okay.
Just one shot.
Get you. And by the way, these are named. That's your thing. Just named unknown, but yeah, they are named, named scaled.
Oh yeah. Yeah, well then I lied.
I know.
GG's.
You
GG's.
lied to me,
Holy
Toasty.
shit.
Yeah. Yeah, GG. And that's kind of the safe strats here, just going foam eclipse, especially as it
The
protected.
modifier's on. I think I'm shooting faster. Is that a modifier?
Yep.
Apart
You have
from-
rate of fire, you have movement speed.
You have perma overcharge.
No.
So kind of
Oh yeah,
busted.
also, yeah, skill tiers and overcharge.
Yeah, it is very. Yeah. Alright, it's not here.
I
Oh
got
yeah,
That's-
Are we local?
there is a generator here we have to get. There is no combat or anything, it's just randomly one one of them. I feel this is a part where
one
they
of
just,
4 buttons.
yeah, just wanted
Crazy
to do
puzzle.
something, but likely they cut it for. Gonna stay foam eclipse here and not use too much, and then swap on the next. Swap on the next. Because otherwise, I needed a death. And then we just want to get the turrets. I'm gonna keep the guys busy.
That was maybe a misplay. Thank you.
You're fine. Also, watch out from behind, from where we came in.
Serious trauma detected.
With them
Agent incapacitated.
snipper. Thank you. Actually, I'm gonna supercharge here. Because we need more overcharge. Don't have enough.
Thank you.
And yeah, that slide over here. Because we go the other way, right? Yeah. Make sure to get the boss because the comm will be in there. Oh, actually, no. Do you get the comm? So actually, is it the comms on completion now, or?
That's a question you're probably the most capable of answering.
Well, the thing is, for this
Which
season
way
they
we
are.
going? No, that way.
The other way.
Couldn't see the yellow triangle, diamond. Orange.
Oh yeah, watch out for the.
No, don't do it. I'm healthy.
Moors.
Is there a strat to just pushing past all these? Okay.
They just disappear.
Yeah, you could have shared that. You know.
They just disappear. Now you know,
Okay.
IKEA. Now you know.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the speed strats here I'm not all familiar with. You know, it's gonna work in. I'm just gonna stay this. We have enough damage. We'll have some waves here, and then we'll have to push through the plane in a minute.
I'm stuck here.
I'm mute.
An even area.
You already healed now. These also seem to have a higher fire rate.
Which ones? These?
Surely you noticed that, IKEA, like that
Oh,
the
the
true sun
elites,
turrets
yeah.
have like fire. Yeah, and this also seems to be having a higher fire rate.
Yeah. Well, is it fire rate? I mean, they do a lot more damage. Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't checked with the title non-legendary, like the heroic, the first room, if they have a different fire rate as well.
No, those hit normal. We did that
These
mission a few
will be
times.
faster here.
Agent down.
Oh, there's something behind us somewhere out there. Yeah, right, yeah. I'm like, where did I even get taken out from? My daddies are the last waves. Let me catch up here for a second. I'm kind of way behind.
That's enough. We're done here. Disappointing, General.
That's
Very
really
disappointing.
Oh yeah, sorry for not getting to that Zizor, but just gonna focus here. But yeah, the
GG's.
build
Wolf's
collection,
Mask.
especially the recommended build list.
Well, I've got 4 communications. And a Bernie's quick fix. Yay!
Nice.
That was so confusing doing it a completely different way to I've ever known it.
Yeah.
And especially not knowing where people were coming from. It's even more confusing. I understand in this game now how learning spawn points just makes things so much better, because when you've no idea where people are coming from.
Oh yeah.
You can fast travel on me, Prime.
Thank you.
Black, just stay against this wall, like right here on the container. Just walk here and stay there. Okay, travel on block.
Anyway, there's a thing here to get still.
It's the docks. Surely they didn't fix that, no?
Uh,
It would be random.
Sorry, I was muted.
No idea what you're trying to do.
We're trying to get ourselves through this. Yes, let's go. You see now?
You can travel on me.
Yeah.
Now you can just travel to Toasty. Yeah.
Okay.
Either you collect all the docks and shoot them, or you just fast travel in here.
yeah.
Right. Oh, so the ducks were there for a reason. Oh, right.
I mean, they are.
There
but
were,
You can just
yes.
fast travel here.
But the reason is skippable.
What did I just search then? I don't know what it did. It made a noise, but that
You
was
get
all.
like a collectible.
Yeah, you get a
you
backpack
get-
trophy. And now you're stuck in there
exactly.
as well. With Toasty and Prime.
Yeah.
So-
The testosterone
suddenly-
Make some
container.
Tier 3. No.
Yeah.
The testosterone container.
Just
Well, that's funny. Toasty died and I didn't even get any damage at all. Oh, well, never mind.
Sergeant Quacky.
Should I leave you to die in a container, Toasty, or not?
I mean, just leave him in
I'm
there.
just
It's
taking a nap.
fine. He's just respawning.
Thank you, guys. That was fun.
No
and
worries, man.
interesting.
Yeah.
Cheers.
GG's,
Yeah,
GG's.
GG's. And good to know. So actually, yeah, in your case, just for confirmation, you hadn't done that mission at all on like normal or anything before,
No,
right?
no, not at all. No.
Okay, and then
Haven't
you
touched
got
it.
birdie. Yeah.
And
That's
I did
good to
get
know,
it,
actually.
As long as I say with full communications, and I got the mask as well. So
Yeah. Oh yeah,
it's
you
like I
did
got
get
everything you
birdie
should
then,
have
yeah.
done.
Yeah, that's
thank you
good
for
to
completing
know.
it for me.
Yeah.
Cheers,
GG's.
guys.
GG's.
See you soon. Bye.
Laters. I think someone wanted to do incursions, no?
We also have someone for thingy if we, or maybe we do an incursion and then that. Because incursion is pretty quick usually. For
what else was it?
Tinkerer.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I can do incursion.
I think both incursions. Oh no, one was and one was Prime. I think. Either way, or
Yeah, it's on my side. It's on my side.
Group.
Rogue, I'm gonna invite you, my friend. Oh, Rogue is already in the building. Let's go. That was fast.
I'm good whenever. Prime surely learned the Oxy lineup finally.
Yeah. I will see you there, yeah?
Group leader.
you take us out for. Let's see. I'm just catching up on chat on way behind. Unsurprisingly.
Yeah, same here, bro. You never talk, Toasty, so let you talk. Yeah.
For
You
my
lead.
build, do I need to have
That's fucking
the striker chest piece as well, or am I good with the perfect obliterate?
Striker just helps, but you don't need it.
Yep.
It's gonna be fine. The yappers can't even press accept, that's crazy.
Oh yeah, let me get you.
That's crazy.
Yeah, we had a bunch of modifiers and stuff from previous seasons. If you really want to know, I'm honestly the best, or well, I mean, I would say so, of course, but you could watch the previous seasons, my videos on the
That mask is wild, Toasty.
on the modifiers.
So that mask is wild that you have on.
It's nice. Since you can wear a hoodie, it's actually cool. Before that, it
Oh,
was
and the
kinda
managed ones was
meh,
yeah. You
but
could
now it's
watch
actually
that
nice.
season's like seasonal modifier video if you want to. I usually have for most seasons for 2 out of the 3 or 3 out of the 4. I had also only tips
You guys
versions
have to
reverse
tell me
quick.
what skills I need and all that good stuff. Or am I good with the shield and hive?
You don't need anything crazy, really. Shield and Hive's gonna be fine. Ikea's gonna carry anyway, so we're gonna be fine.
Okay. Tell me where to go, I guess.
Yeah. How did this work again? It's been a while since I've done an incursion.
Shoot shit, don't die.
Yep, sounds good. Who's going left? Who's going right? Or are we doing Oxy strats or stuff? No, right?
Prime has the lineup, so he can Oxy.
Can, but will?
I'm 98% sure he does not have the lineup.
Okay. So you're saying me there is a chance.
You can go left side, and Rogue, you just come with me right side.
Okay.
Just run up and shoot shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
You going up
just
Prime
go-
or?
Go left.
When you're done.
Yeah.
I'm here. I'm
We
here. I'm
haven't been
here.
able to get a hold of Agent Barker. We don't know what you're walking into. So Bell dropped you outside the estate's gardens. You'll need to find a way onto the grounds to secure the site.
Hostiles detected.
Are you pushing deep
Heads up, Agent.
Prime or shall I?
Cleaners on site. Take out those hostiles and secure the gardens.
Sorry, what? Again? My bad.
Do I go for the generators or you? I'll go. I'm on that already. You deal with that here.
How the hell did they transport that thing? Agent, the cleaners have
I
a
was
napalm
not
good
paying
talk.
attention, to
I
be
think
honest.
I know why we lost contact with Barker.
Yeah, no worries. No, just so we don't
Secure the
both
garden,
like
you're gonna
go
need to take out that
generator only.
No, yeah, check. No, yeah, I usually just shoot shit because
Cleaners must have
I
developed
got
the
a
rest
murdered.
I just fill.
system.
Yeah.
They're not wearing their regular gear.
I was
Now,
like,
if
I
you
got
were planning on
sniped.
blowing their tanks, you're gonna need to find a new way to handle this threat.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action. Immediate medical.
Great work, Agent. You took out those turrets.
Sorry, I was
You'll
hard
need to
muted,
clear
my
the area
bad.
to reach the
No
gate.
worries.
Tickle was trying to fix out the codes for the creators because there's apparently something going wrong.
Yeah, his code is broken.
Yeah, but they're trying to fix it in the background right now, and it seems to be that it's working for some people. So that's what we're
Yeah.
testing at the moment. So my bad.
Hey, Toasty. Did you know?
Cleaners have been through here.
Oh,
They didn't
comms.
sanitize. Isn't their style.
Or,
Oh, comms. Yeah.
Something's off.
yeah.
I'll grab it.
Yeah. And how we doing, Rogue? Sorry for not talking to you yet. How we doing, buddy?
All good, brother. I'm good.
All codes work for you now? Okay, so it seems like the tickle code is working again, boys.
Nice. Yeah, there should be one coming in that room as well.
Thank you.
You need to secure the estate if we have any hope of locating those civilians.
I'm gonna show you your position and spawns, Rogue.
Is that a dragon? What the hell were they planning here? Be careful, Agent.
You're not gonna do it,
So you can just
Toasty?
hang around here. You have one spawn here,
Okay.
and the other spawn
Check out the truck.
is
Make sure it's not
this
ripped
door
apart or
right here
something.
on the left.
We can figure out what to do with it.
So that's
later.
like your main spawns. If IKEA goes like top right, and Prime can do bottom right, and I'll go top left.
Yes.
Should be good.
Okay, hold on. Wait a little bit. A question from Tickle. Did you already have the arm patch from Tickle itself?
Wait, you mean that's or?
Do you already have the arm patch? It's to you. So to you, Toasty, to you, Outlaw. To
I
you,
had it
IKEA.
I had it before already, so I.
Okay, so
I haven't
there
grabbed it yet.
if there are people that had a problem with it, Tickle's asking if they can please try again. The code from Tickle. And then let him know, or let us know at the moment, so Tickle can send that information around, because he's gathering some names that didn't get the code.
Is it the same
So
code?
It's the same code, yeah. So it's yeah.
Okay.
So just DJ.
I'll put it
Tickle
in my
without an
chat
I.
and ask people to also.
Okay, nice. Thanks.
And actually, if people had issues yesterday with Tickle's code,
I'm good as well. We can start whenever.
Yep. Okay.
please try again today and let me know actually if it works for you guys. Oh yeah, sorry.
It's a trap. Cleaners incoming. Be careful. They're headed for the
But also,
truck. That
Toasty,
thing is
is that a
basically
dragon?
bomb.
Made this joke like over 500 times, like yeah.
When's the last time you did it? Come on, man. Just for old time
every
shake.
time every time I ran with Prime.
Oh, you guys have done this? I haven't done an incursion in like
Yeah.
2 seasons.
We did like community runs once a week for like 1 or 2 months.
Ah, okay.
That's quite fun. But
That was just not
Toasty, are
Hey,
you-
actually, I've seen
interest
those. Yeah.
anymore, so we called it.
Yes. So Toasty, are you really saying to IKEA, I already told that joke a million times. I'm not gonna do it anymore. But you call IKEA an old man or old every single time that you have the chance.
That's not a joke.
Whatever, baby.
Yeah.
That's the thing you're missing there. That's not a joke.
I'm not old. Now get off my lawn.
When he says, what am I supposed to do when he says shit like that?
Give me my meds and put me back in the nursing home.
Yeah.
Alright, drones. No, last before drones, sorry.
I was about to say, I haven't done this in a while, but that seems early.
Same.
Hostile striker drone.
I mean, you are
Drones.
often early.
Whoa, what does
My
that mean?
EMP. You know, you just have early access to your tier 3.
Sure. I'm a speedrunner, I always gotta come first.
Yep.
Prime knows.
I am surprised that people don't do world first climax or something like that.
We
I mean,
do
people
that.
likely do, but
Yeah.
We do that every
Toasty
time.
does it, but nobody cares. No, I'm kidding.
Nobody wants to compete with me on the first
You
climax.
should be clear to approach the front
What
gate.
you mean? You always
Hopefully you can
climax with
access
the
the
boys
state
first,
from
right? With Hutchler, with...
Just run with my bug, just run to the
Oh,
exit.
it's broken?
Shoot,
Oh,
just
yeah,
run,
yeah.
just
oh
run.
yeah,
Headed for the truck. Stop
Just
that.
come over. Just
Oh,
run.
I was very confused for a second.
The
Wait, this is a
truck's
new
taking
break?
too.
damage. You need to take out those
No, we'll be
cleaners
fine.
attacking
We'll be
the
fine.
truck
We'll be
before
fine.
it blows.
Yeah, key.
Sorry about that. You should be
calm.
clear now. Head through the gate. That truck can't take much more damage.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
feature in the game where
Attacking the truck.
the spawns just basically reset and it starts from as if we hadn't done that room.
Yeah.
So
Division
what
agent?
we'll just do is
Can you
before the
hear me?
next room, like
This
the
is
next
Mackenzie
boss, we just
Mary.
all kill ourselves so we're not in combat anymore.
Heavy
And then we
losses.
should be good.
I've moved the remaining survivors to a safe
I guess
room.
that answered.
I don't
I was
know
about to
how
ask if you were
much
gonna
longer
do
we'll be out here.
one-shot
There's
strats,
the
but I'm
entrance to the
guessing
library. I can track you on the security
I'll
cameras
run a
and
dodge
guide
city,
you to
yeah,
us.
but nothing crazy.
no, more like I was not killing those two guys. I remember you always being mad at me.
Yeah, because it's OD.
Yeah,
But no,
yeah.
like, you don't need OD anymore. Like,
Okay.
it doesn't matter. That was like,
Hey,
You
it's
don't
Mac
even need
again.
it anymore.
We found the library. That's
you
great.
can press
To
the
the left
button
of
here.
the painting above the fireplace,
Oh, yeah,
there
actually,
should be a
yeah.
book on
Yeah.
the third shelf. Pull on the book to open the secret entrance.
You know,
I
I
saw the
would
plan
really
tag
like
there.
to heal, but I don't have a healer build. I can...
Who's healing here,
Oh, okay.
actually?
Prime is
Okay.
our main healer.
You need
He's
to
an
hurry
expert.
and find those civvies before the cleaners do.
I'm back. Do I need to heal?
I mean,
Or is
the one
IKEA
who
healing?
asks, right?
Phil, we need to make
Oh,
Toasty heal one time.
I don't even have the healing build on me though.
Okay, I can
Sorry if I
heal.
startled you, Agent.
Okay,
That was
nice.
me. I think
And that's how you do it,
someone's
Chet.
trying to-
Any... we doing anything special here, or just first
keep your
pull
overcharge for
healer?
last.
Okay, so yeah.
Yeah, you can like Prime and you can do aggro, and we
And you
just
can do nothing.
We just kill ads rogue. And
Okay.
when there's an Achilles mark on the boss, don't shoot it.
Okay.
No, that's all. It's
You
jump.
guys still
can
do the
always stab
older
striker on the
strats
boss.
here? I just go in from the side? Or no?
You don't need to. We just do chill. We just do
Okay.
ads first.
Agent, watch out. That's the cleaner that killed our security team. He's using some special fuel. The flames had a weird color and decimated everything in their path. Please, be careful, Agent. You need to neutralize that cleaner. That room could go up in minutes. If the fire doesn't kill you, the lack of oxygen will.
Any preference on the first?
Dance floor.
Okay.
I'm at the
Bringing
valve.
up. Go.
Agent down.
I had no health kit anymore.
Oh, yeah, no.
Be careful. I think that cleaner is up to something. The speakeasy has some pipes that run through that antique distillery.
Thank you.
If they're still full of alcohol, that cleaner just found another accelerant.
Come on, right.
Were you taking them actually, Bar?
I'm just gonna run circles around the middle until you have the NPCs done.
Oh, it's this one, right? Don't remember which valves it was.
Oh, it's all good. Okay, now
One
there's
sniper.
one sniper on the middle.
No, we're good. We're good.
Where do you want to take him, Bar?
No, I took him there. It's fine. Just call
Oh, yeah?
it.
Okay, he's here. Nice.
And be sure to be close enough to the healing here.
Yeah, you can have to us and get some healing.
Now he's more deadly and furious.
It's gonna be a chunga, so watch out.
3 codes work for me on Safari, my bad. Oh, it's all good, Molly. It's all good.
Chunga set. Alright, I think we're clear.
There's
Yeah, that's a bar.
something, I think. Yeah, bar.
Okay.
Let me know when you're ready.
Overcharge when you're...
Oh, that's too early.
My bad.
That's
is
okay.
he in?
No, it
no,
wasn't
no,
in.
no,
Tank? Tank?
Yes.
Oh, he is? Oh, he is. Okay.
Yeah, but I
What,
think
he
that
is?
was...
Oh shit, my bad.
No, we don't have enough damage for that.
I didn't see that. I just was running
Sorry.
away from him because he had my eye.
We'll just do another run.
Yeah. Just make sure to be in the
Yeah,
healing
my
here.
bad. Like
Chunga.
we can do the close one. The
Stage
with
or launch.
yeah lounge.
It's a lunch.
Yeah, I will guide him to launch. Watch out, Rogue. I'm coming for you.
There's one more.
Behind you.
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we're good. We're clear.
Yeah,
Say
You
when.
can overcharge.
I'm here. Yeah.
He's not in.
Ah, bro, what am I doing, man?
I was for saying there like, is that in? But I was like, on the last one I was wrong, so he's also gonna
Serious trauma
get to me.
Yeah, what should be...
Uh,
just do like... Yeah, just
middle
do that,
here.
so I'll press it.
Okay, ready? Go.
Watch out, shield guys.
Yeah, but damage. Yeah, but don't forget the guy. And also, there's a heavy out again, of course.
An agent.
Yeah, that's a lot of shit right now. I don't think that works. No, that was
Making this
really
super
bad
messy.
timing. I
Yeah,
can't
it
do
does
any
it.
damage right now.
I'm stuck. What the fuck?
Okay, we just do it.
Yeah, it was this. My bad.
Oh, I got it, man.
Yeah, clear this wave.
Alright, that's... I have aggro.
Some ring rest.
Alright, we can probably do bar.
Okay, let's clean up for
Okay, let me
bar.
know when he is there.
First.
Without his armor, that cleaner is
Oh
just
my god,
a
I'm also
man.
not hitting any
A
shots.
man
Oh, I'm
not
also,
perfect,
yeah.
but still a man.
We're good,
Now's
we're
your
good.
chance.
In the middle, watch out.
Yeah.
Biggie.
You're clear.
Was a bit messy,
Find
but
the
it's
vault
okay.
and get the survivors out of there.
Yeah.
It's always if you
as
scuff
well.
something, it's
Thank you for
always
saving us,
completely
Agent.
completely
I think
over.
the vault door
Yeah.
was damaged in the
If you do
attack.
next one, remind me to
ventilation
change
system is still
my
working,
save
so
here to
we'll
be
keep it
different
tight until
thing.
you're ready to
Anyway,
discuss
you
the
can
hopeless
get the
story.
gum here.
Probably
Rook.
gonna need the jaws
Oh, yeah,
of
true.
life or some explosives to open the door. Although, not sure explosives down here would be the best idea.
Because I'm some
And,
survivalist.
good luck with the lovebirds.
Couldn't even sledge.
Lovebirds? You're lucky this whole thing didn't collapse when the cleaners breached the bar. Wonder what the Merits originally used this for.
Hey. Yeah, let me catch up here. Yeah, sorry.
And now you can get your
Focused here.
collectible here.
But yeah, we sent
Just
that. I
run
don't know
from
if
one place to another and press some
anybody.
buttons.
Yeah, so word for enrage. Nice. Word for others.
The cleaners are trying to breach the tunnel. Agent, get out of there.
Yeah. Oh, although, yeah, check that you get it, because on the last one, even if I had it, it
No, we should
showed
be fine if we
again.
just run up.
It showed like you get it, but I see also on the YouTube side people saying it's working. So sounds like it is.
Looks
Maybe.
like the cleaners ambushed the estate from the tunnels and the lawn.
Sorry then. Catching up.
There should be a gate nearby that leads
Is it
out to
already
the lawn.
3 business days since the message has been sent?
I mean, did you want that to go even more worse than it did?
IKEA is catching up to the messages from Sunday.
Intercepted.
Yeah.
Looks like right flamed out.
Oh,
Alright, we just run up and there's like in the all the way behind the bosses. We just stay there and shoot the bosses pretty much. That's about it.
Okay.
We're gonna shoot the smaller one first, so you can build up your stacks on the fat one, so to say. But the small one is the one that we want to take out first.
More playmates for the kids.
Hope they like the toys we brought.
Don't worry, our kids will protect us.
Okay, there's a drone flying from the left side.
No shit.
We're gonna take out that drone.
Lovebirds.
Yeah,
The
nice.
lovebirds organized this invasion.
Now you can still focus on the
We need to
fat
be
guy a
prepared
little
for
bit
anything.
until the
Rumors
other
have
guy
access to
comes
shade
in.
tech. Not sure if Conley made them
He's
honorary
trolling.
agents
We need to
or
wait. Okay, now
if they have
there's
another fairy
overcharge.
godmother, but it's starting to make sense why our first team was overrun so quickly.
Honey, could really use some kid love.
One loving kiddo incoming.
Our baby.
Alright, let's shoot the healing.
You kill our
Healing
kids,
box.
I
Yeah,
kill you.
nice.
I can fix you.
Nice. Now the fat guy. If we have time for it, we might die.
Should be fine. No, wait, we're fine.
You fuckers will burn for taking him from me.
Watch out, there's still a
Yes,
turret
let's go.
above us.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, that
Agent
third
needs assistance.
is still above us. Yeah, watch out. It should be gone now, though.
No. That's clear.
Yeah, now we have to clear the ads and then it's done.
Great work, agents. You've secured the site. We're
GG's.
clear for the medical team to land.
That was a bit messy,
Cover any
but it's
survivors,
fine.
bring
A
them
little
back
bit
to agents.
messy, yeah.
Yeah, for a first in a while.
Yeah, and then Rogue, you can open up that chest over there, and that if you get 2 exotics, you will get the Ouroboros.
I didn't get it.
I'll open some as well.
Did not get it. I got the
Okay, let me see if I can get lucky.
pretty good.
No, I did not get it as well. Come on, IKEA.
Don't think I did not.
All good. Appreciate the effort.
Of course.
Yeah, GG's, GG's.
GG's. GG's, GG's, GG's. So we're gonna do. So I have one more for incursion at least. But you had one for master in between Toasty, I think, right?
Oh, we did one mine already.
Yeah, I
What was
had
yours,
Vito
IKEA? Sorry.
otherwise. Let me double check that they're still around. Vito, if you're out there. And yeah, that would be Tinkerer. So
Okay.
Kelso. Oh, no, not Kelso. Manager. Oh, yeah. And Vito is available. So.
Yeah, okay, let's go.
Yeah, I was going to do that, then we come back for another incursion.
Yeah, switch it around a little bit.
It's officially now an IKEA problem.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Let's go back to DC.
So
What's
Dill,
the
we got you after this
PlayStation
one.
ass looking symbols?
Hey, there is it. And
Anyways, thank
yeah,
you very
thank
much.
you so much for the
Good luck
No
playing.
worries, man.
raid
GG's.
there.
GG's.
Yeah, GG's. That was much appreciated. As I were doing some just community stuff. Yeah, just feel free to load up on us, Vita.
Safe area detected.
I'm gonna save this one with demo right away.
Another agent has joined your group.
Or should I go for Faraday actually for the anti-shock?
Friday works as well. You can do it early. We need to do it in under 16 minutes so I get the time trial.
This may, yeah. What was you guys' record?
Like faster. I don't know. Hold on, I'm gonna check.
Yeah, but yeah.
Our duo time was 12:56.
No, it's okay. I was gonna say it's like 15 or something. And this. Well,
It's
we'll
doable.
see. Yeah.
Sure, we can do that.
Wait, did they change this already? Or do we want to take, what's the preference? Because we could also take bullet otherwise.
Probably a golden bullet over the PlayStation looking symbols.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah. Turning bullet on. It's gonna reset us to a safe house again. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no worries, Tickle. I'm glad it got fixed. Because people wanted that patch. I already had mine, so I'm gonna do one check. Oh yeah, the normal. Yeah, but we're gonna do the master here, so. Pop some caches to you.
I already deleted everything.
I can use the resources. So.
He's old and needs some money.
Yeah. Gotta work for that pension. Yeah. I can tackle it from there. Oh, am I? Oh, yeah.
You're still leader, no?
Oh, yeah. No, they're pointing out that I'm about to be 34.
I think you're more like double.
I mean, thousands in the game. I'm on 339999.
Being assembled by hostile.
Okay. Rolling it.
Hostile completed. The golden golden
Well,
bullet.
are we still though?
Sorry, I'm here. Traveling now.
We don't need strats here, right? Just
No, but we're
shoot
still
shit, don't die.
Your goal.
Oh,
Extract
what?
the manager. He's a high-value asset for Sokolov
Specifically
concern.
set it to master.
Expect him to be heavily
Sorry.
secured by Black Tusk.
You might have to turn off the modifiers after we clear this,
Your
huh?
goal. Extract the manager. He's a high-value
Because I think they're
asset for
still on,
Sokolov
no?
concern.
Shouldn't be in that order.
They're on.
Access
You lied to me.
Then you have to, or well, let me check on my
No
page.
health kit.
Yeah, it's a
think as
starting
long as we
mission. Mine are deactivated, but maybe I need to activate the
them
activate.
and reactivate them and turn them back off. Should
Oh,
work,
that's
no?
gonna turn off golden bullet again once first. So.
Uh,
Can you turn them on off by yourself there on your end? Although not in combat
I
here.
know they're deactivated for me, but I still see the symbols on, at least on my bar.
Might be just because yeah. See if it stays that way. Sometimes there's visual lag. Usually, if it doesn't show the way that it is there.
Vital signs critical.
Although the blue should give it away. There's an enemy with blue with health underneath it.
I forgot where the boxes are. Sorry. I forgot where the boxes are. You guys got that? I'm gonna be napping here for a bit.
Oh, you didn't get that box? Okay.
I did get nothing because I forgot where they were, and then I wanted to run back and I died.
Hey.
I don't think that's a good position here.
Assistance needed.
Oh yeah, both are.
That should be fine.
I'm getting thingies.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Okay, now I remember though. There we got it.
Also, yeah, the sticky.
Yeah, but it says 3 turrets.
Yeah. Well, there were only 2. Wait, do we want to resolve... Do we want to resolve the thing?
You have to do like 3 more resets now.
I think it's better to then reform. But then everybody should turn off their their modifier off in their own world, and then... Because also we can just burn through it this way and just...
Yeah, I don't care, honestly.
Let's burn through it this way then. We've cleared out this already.
I don't really know what the modifiers do anyway, I'm not gonna lie.
Just build up a charge and just hold it.
PlayStation ass looking symbols.
Active launcher
Who knows about them?
detected.
Attention.
Oh yeah, I triggered, my bad.
Nice. But also actually without passives and actives equipped. Because I can't actually
Something will
equip them.
happen. Yeah.
Well, no, not much will. Like, it's not as powerful. So that's fine.
Health kit be my homie.
Hostile defenses disabled.
BTSU operative Keiko Nakama here. Requesting immediate helo extraction of the manager.
Get past that shield and flank them.
Where were you hiding, my guy?
Got the manager. Prepping for dockside pier extraction.
We're just hiding over here.
Hang on, Agent. There's another Sam. What if instead of disabling it, we use it to take out the incoming Black Tusk extraction helo?
Let's see really wants that time.
Console detected.
I just don't want to wait for my striker stacks to completely run out again. That's the main concern.
Have you considered Coco?
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
I don't know what that's referring to. It's probably some like 80s shit or something.
Concentrated company.
More like
Coco.
60s.
Because we're not gonna call it CC because that's just confusing.
No, that's... If I want to stack up within like 46 business days, then maybe... But...
You should give it a try. Oh, reasonable, not for solo, but... Usually the thing works out now that they buffed it as well.
Agent down.
In a group setting, like... For instance, with retaliations and stuff, or a ton of stuff spawns, it's like... half of a control point and you're done already.
You'll need to use the second console to complete the hack, Agent.
I'm gonna send one right away. I definitely need a bio after this mission.
I don't remember these spawns. I think it was like back here.
It's kind of all around, yeah. But there's definitely also some back there, yeah. And then also right on top of us on the right side here. Oh well. The wall side.
Wrong door.
Received. Golden bullet.
I was not at the wrong door. I had just the wrong timing.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Shit, they're close. Vision agent targeted.
System malfunctioning.
Sam, coming online.
I'm trying to remember what's happening here. Yeah, I think I know that one.
Here. Finally, we shoot a chopper down.
Oh, holy moly.
And then
It's also not loud at all. Like, not at all.
at least it's not the overlapping audio comms, or not audio, the radio chatter in the safe houses.
That's like super loud as well.
Yeah. And also sounds as if there's an exorcism happening. I can hide him.
Don't let them play. Here's your way.
I don't think that night is it. Oh, it is.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Yeah, the warhounds. So here in a bit, yeah, let's focus on the dude. I'm gonna assume, Vito or Constantine, that you have all the comms, right, and stuff. Because you're gonna get those on heroic. Otherwise, because there's one upstairs there otherwise. And here, when the warhound spawns, let's all focus the warhound down. And then go chest striker for here as well.
It should be fine.
I mean, yeah, especially if we can carry a golden bullet into that. Even one of us has golden.
I think it works because the dog's animation is super slow.
Yeah, but there's enough to kill. There's some dogs that are gonna spawn here too.
Sir,
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Just didn't care.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Golden bullet complete. Vital signs critical.
I think the dog's gonna heal.
Agent
We
down.
don't make it. Nope.
No.
It's gonna heal.
I'm gonna call a sniper just to pulse to jam the rest.
Never dying.
An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected.
And just finish off hounds.
Agent
A
out of
bit more.
action.
I said.
What you at there?
Agent deceased.
You're the only one up this.
Why?
Because we got overran. Smart play might be here to swap to a revive hive, and although it did that spawn.
All good. All good.
Especially if you have TDA as well.
I seen him.
Should get both of you, I think.
Likely. Nice job. Okay. Not instantly die.
Golden bullet received.
You're dead. Calm down.
Well, it's not dead yet. It's about to be
GG's,
dead.
Toasty. Let's fucking go.
Sometimes you need to remember the mini tank.
Yeah. Don't forget to touch the bus loads for tech ass.
Yeah, they're supposed to do it on the entry.
Okay, so here. What's that?
Yeah, if the dog lives too long, like the boss, it's rough.
Yeah.
Don't think that does anything. No. A shield. True.
Agent down.
Nice.
Hostile.
I ran in, I thought I have a shield, then I didn't have a shield, and then I got blinded.
Yeah. Right.
Thank you.
Vital signs critical. An agent needs assistance.
I don't remember where they all were.
Oh, no, it's going randomized. But they also get pulsed, so.
One's probably here, one's on the exit, I guess.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Is there one more? No. We're good.
Do not allow the
Yeah, the jammers here.
System disrupted.
Left it on 1 HP.
System reactivated.
Man down over here.
How many is there?
Agent down.
There's 2.
System
Good.
curtailed.
2 jammer medic things.
Oh,
System back online.
that's pulses, you mean?
So, yeah, on Master they do like crazy damage. It's insane.
Yeah.
It's like when you do a descent high loop and you just get one shot by that shit. It's the same.
Forces you to pay attention. Any specific strat we're gonna go for here? Or just
A sticky stagger on the
hide?
boss.
Oh. Oh. You can stick it there? EMP?
It's about a specific timing. If he
Ah.
throws the nade and you like you detonate the nade with your sticky basically, and that makes it so you can actually shoot her without her hiding for 7.5 years. But
Alright.
otherwise we just shoot. Should be
Yeah.
good. Watch out for the decoys.
Yep.
It's the checkpoint. It's fine.
Yeah. Also, this never was that annoying or hard.
It's just annoying because he's hiding.
No, it just takes a while.
Come on, do it.
Which, yeah,
do
as
the
a
nade.
speedrunner, I get is the worst thing, but
Hostile has full golden bullet.
as a filthy casual, or a
I
worst
just hate
thing.
the part where it's not even like a hard mechanic or something. It's literally just you're waiting for her to do something.
Agent received a golden bullet.
I couldn't do the first sticky, so I'm waiting if she throws another nade.
I have angle on her here. Not anymore, though.
Yeah, I was too late there. Nice.
It's funny that they eventually learn that they have to make bosses basically hazard immune to
Medical assistance needed.
have them survive for longer than like 4 seconds. This is a safe time to get ammo, right?
No.
Safe-ish. Oh, I got mine. Don't turn around, don't turn around. No, toasties might way tastier.
It's so toxic.
You're literally named after
So
some food
toxic.
stuff.
Toxic.
I mean,
Isn't it like a movie that's called like Bad Grandpa or something? Where's my hype? Hello?
I think that's like maybe a adult, let's say.
No. I think we're thinking about different things. Thank you.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Enough! Die, goddammit!
I mistimed it. The most annoying part about the boss is just that she's like in cover, blind fire, one-shot sniping you. That's like the most
Yeah.
annoying part, really. And it, like, to me, that's not a challenging boss fight because it's just bullshit.
Neutralized. Agent down.
No, I mean, here it's more like there is a boss, you have to deal with it, plus all this.
Yeah, I still think that having like partial immunity is not necessarily a very exciting challenge.
I agree.
The movie is called Dirty Grandpa, by the way.
That's such a great movie, bro.
GG's. I don't think we made that
GG's.
time trial though.
But we got completion there. And,
Yes.
Did it give you the thinker constantly? Trying to.
I did
But
not
either
get
way,
it.
GG. Oh, was that not your first time clear? You were just trying to.
Oh shit, that
get
was
more
my
of 'em?
voice that I said that. Oh, so somebody said that as well. No, never mind.
But yeah, GG's. What was our time there?
GG's.
21?
20, 21, 39.
Around 40. Yeah. Yeah, let's go do that incursion one then.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me
But
let
I
me go
think
to the
so.
bathroom real quick, get a new drink.
Yeah, I need one as well.
Yeah.
I'll give you a leader a toast. You do things.
Why me?
Another agent has
Because I'm gonna
Because
go.
you can do things.
I'm gonna be in a toilet. I can't do much. Bye.
No, me same over here.
Why are you going inside the toilet?
an agent has left.
It's warm
That's what we
and
do over here.
cozy and.
Yeah, in the Netherlands, you need to go to the bathroom like that. Did you,
Oh,
did you
our
know that?
toilets are huge. They're basically like bathtubs.
Yeah, exactly.
You Germans wouldn't get it.
I
Wait, BRB.
actually want to continue this conversation. Thank you.
And I'll be right back.
Another agent is now in your group.
We got you up here. Was that your? Because had you done it before on Master Vita? Or had you done it on any difficulty? Because this one might be different because they changed the rule set sometimes. But had you done it already once, like on not master? Because you might have not been eligible and might have mattered for that one. No, only hero. That's odd. But then specifically also on that character as well. Because maybe that character wasn't eligible. I don't know how many characters you remember. Okay. Odd. No, I'm unsure what the issue was then. We can try again as well a different time, but yeah, currently no idea what's why it's.
I'm not able to yap and at the same time press Y.
I mean, multitasking. It's asking a lot. Okay. Yeah. And yeah, it's another incursion. Now all these leaves are wet. It's even more stinky. The suit. Prime even taking forever to load.
Yeah, bro's watching the cutscene.
Yeah. I mean, it has a cool cutscene. Gotta watch it every time. It's part of the partnership rules, right?
It's right under the part where he has to unmute himself when he's talking to stream and mute himself when he's talking to us.
I muted myself. I'm so stupid.
See, I told you.
No, I unmuted myself in Discord, but I forgot to mute myself on the cam. On the yeah, never mind.
On the tier 3 stream.
Yeah.
That's like the tier 3 camera is below the desk. That's like the difference.
Yeah. Aimed at the feet.
Okay. No, I'm good whenever.
Yeah, me too.
Same strat.
We'll send a helo for extraction when you're done. We haven't been able to get a hold of Agent Barker. We don't know what you're walking into.
We'll go
so
left side.
Outside the estate
And actually, I see Pickle has.
find a way onto the
Pickles
ground
has.
to secure the site.
Oh, by the way, the codes are the creator codes are all working again.
Hostiles detected.
Heads up, Agent. Cleaners on site.
Yeah, some people as well say
hostiles
that
and secure the garden.
they worked out.
Yeah, I heard a lot as well. But Tickle was playing in the in between the devs and the community, and they fixed it. So nice.
If you want to secure the garden, you're gonna need to take out that turret.
That turret is not down.
Heads up, Agent. These cleaners must have developed a new fueling system.
Not the
They're not
angle.
wearing their regular gear. So if you were planning on blowing their
And they're
tanks,
trying to
you're
get
gonna need to find a new way to handle this threat.
Serious trouble.
Great work, Agent.
Going on
Take
here.
out those turrets.
Hello?
You'll need to clear the area to reach the gate.
Got the heavy on me.
Agent down. Agent vital signs 0.
Yeah, I was running towards Toasty. Shouldn't have done that. Dill's there. Ah! Oh, Dill's dead in the background. Never mind.
Yeah, they likely wiped for
What is he doing?
reset.
Hello, sir. He's just running in
Yeah.
circles. Like, it's impossible to hit this guy.
And I just go for the killing. I'll get reset by the
Yeah.
gate.
Yeah.
That'll be better as well.
No, we don't. We can put that. Oh.
Damn it. There's no way into this state from here. Try the courtyard. There should be a gate.
Do they need the council? I'm guessing not, right?
Looks like the cleaners have been through here,
Definitely.
but they didn't sanitize the place.
Think
This
they're
isn't their
familiar here.
style. Something's off. You need to secure the estate if we have any hope of locating those civilians. Is that a dragon? What the hell were they planning here? Be careful, agent.
Yeah, we just flame same stuff. The Pickles can do bottom left. I'm sure he knows where.
Check out the truck. Make sure
I'm
it's
good
not rigged
whenever.
to blow or something. We can figure out what to do with it later.
Yeah, ready.
Yeah.
It's a trap. Cleaners incoming. Be careful. They're headed for the truck. That thing is basically a bomb.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Do not let them through! Take out the tank! Send them to hell!
You good?
Agent.
Yeah, I just had something went big.
Agent down.
Sorry, that was my sniper. Still up. They're down now.
I got you now! What's that?
Last before the runs. Where? Oh. Is he stuck? I'm confused.
Oh,
I think he's stuck over here. Hold
He's
on, let me see.
upstairs, I think.
He's
No.
upstairs. I can't hit him with an oxy. Oh yeah, he's downstairs, but
You might be able to from the roof side. Although even that's gonna take like forever.
I can hit him.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh,
Watch
nice.
out, drones.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Also, yeah, we're unstacked now.
Nice oxy, bro.
yeah, I thought I had my I have my shield, bro.
Agent needs assistance.
I'm just shooting
I
an oxy
tried
at
to
the
put
drone.
my
I'll speak,
shield
bro.
out.
Unlucky, man. Unlucky. Unlucky.
A run at on yeah or no?
Great work, Agent. You should be clear to approach the front gate. Hopefully, you
No
can
respawn
access
this
the
time.
estate from there.
Hostile detected.
Damn it, we missed one. Hostiles headed
Of
for the
course
truck.
they-
Stop that
Kind of
cleaner.
impressive, not gonna lie.
Sorry about that. You should be clear now. Head through the gate.
I mean, we trusted you.
Division
That was
agent?
your first mistake.
Can you hear me?
I mean-
This is Mackenzie Merritt.
And my
Cleaners
second, and my
attacked the
third,
community. We've taken heavy
fourth,
losses.
fifth, fifth,
I moved the
sixth.
remaining survivors
Was
to
a full
safe
squad
room.
wipe.
I don't know how much longer we can hold
Whatever
out
you
here.
say, Toasty
There's a
X
secret entrance in
Keener.
the library. I can track you on the security cameras and guide you to us.
It's not the first time I heard that.
Agent
Okay.
down. Agent
I wonder
down.
why.
Hey, it's Mac again. You found the library. That's great.
Yeah, did it again,
To the
land?
left of the painting above the fireplace,
Because
there
it
should be
doesn't
a
look too
book
hard
on the
now.
third
Isn't it?
shelf. Pull on the book to open the secret entrance.
Probably fake news.
Doesn't that reset me here?
And find those
Might have some
cities before
cooldown.
the cleaners do.
I will have to wipe. Well, Prime has Oxy
Ah,
anyway,
yeah,
so
somewhere. Yeah.
Sorry if I startled you, Agent.
Just grenade ourselves here, or
I think
Yeah.
someone is trying to break into the vault.
are we doing something with them passes?
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah. To wipe for the.
why do you die to the boss as well?
Do we need to wipe?
Yeah, we need
Yep.
to wipe for my hive.
Kia died to the boss on tanker.
Serious trauma
So-
detected.
No, Toasty killed me on the bus on tanker. Let's
That
let's
is-
speak like.
Oh yeah,
No,
yeah.
It's no
I think he
proof
got us
for that.
all, right?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, he does.
I mean,
he
you
did, he
all
did
died
that to
to
me
it.
as well, IKEA. Every time that we went here, I didn't have an healing hive. Every time. Every time.
All I hear is me. I'm not gonna lie.
me.
Did you try not to die to that guy? Maybe.
No, but I have a skill
You?
issue.
Yeah,
you
I've
know
tried
that,
to
right?
not dying to you, Toasty. Yeah, if that.
Yeah, to you.
It's impossible. Difficulty level impossible.
It's like a lot of accusations here. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, there is because there is something to accuse you
Agent,
of.
watch out. That's the cleaner that killed our
There
security
is no
team.
proof.
He's using
I
some
cut it
special
off.
fuel. The flames had a weird color and decimated everything
There
in their
is
path.
too much proof for you to
Please,
cut
Be
out.
careful, Agent.
Why the fuck
We
did he
need to
start
neutralize
bashing
that
my
cleaner.
ass?
That room could go up in
I
minutes.
think it was aiming
I
for
didn't-
me,
Fire
but
doesn't kill you.
I wasn't
lack of
even-
oxygen will.
Wow.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
dead.
Good.
Good luck.
Agent out of action.
Okay, I got it. Let me know where you want him.
There's good. Give a call.
Yeah. Moment. He's here.
Please don't shoot the mark. Thank you.
Might have been me. My bad.
It was lag. Like if it's chest or something fair, but it was lag. Like you went out of your way.
Oh, oh yeah. No, I can't
yeah.
aim. You know
Be in
that,
the
bro.
heel.
You know that, no.
I think that
Doesn't-
cleaner's up to something. The speakeasy has
This
some
guy,
friends
man.
that run through that antique distillery.
Don't forget you have the eye again, IKEA.
That cleaner just
Yeah.
found another accelerant.
It just takes a while till he
Yeah, I
actually
know,
does
but
something.
you already started with it, right? I always get confused after.
Oh yeah, it
something
is
goes
always.
wrong.
Yeah. Luckily for me, I haven't been doing it way too much recently, so there is no like concept
What should we do?
of
Okay, where do you want him?
We can do
let's do
stage.
stage. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
I got point. Oh, nice.
Realistically, it also does not matter, but
Yeah. Oh, actually stuck up in the middle. My hive's kinda low, so together.
Well, I guess you've pissed him off.
Yeah, you can't
Nothing
hide from
more
that.
deadly and furious.
Chunga time.
Overcharge on the next one, right? Or on the
On the
one
last
after?
damage, yeah.
Taking on lounge. Yeah.
Front close.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's here.
Overcharge.
Sorry, a little late coming.
I can't do it right now. I Like,
We'll have the
sorry,
damage.
but it should be fine, I think.
Without his armor, that cleaner is just a man. A man potentially on fire, but still a man. Now's your
Nice.
chance.
Vital signs critical. System malfunctioning.
You're clear. Find the vault and get the survivors out of there.
Here we go.
Thank you for saving
Remember
us,
how much time we
I
spent
think
trying
the
to
vault door was damaged
get
in
through the vault
attack.
door there.
The ventilation system is still working, so we're okay to sit
There is a
tight
room
until
behind
you're
it.
ready to defend some
yeah.
helpless civilians. You're probably gonna need the jaws of life or some explosives to open the door. Although not
Oh, yeah,
explosives
I know.
down here would be the best idea. Thank you again, and oh, good luck.
I
with
know
the
too well.
lovebirds. Lovebirds. You're lucky this whole thing didn't collapse when the cleaners breached the bar. Wonder what the Merits originally used this for.
And here is if I get the 7 shots and stuff, but even a 3 shot will stagger an
I just checked, I
enemy.
don't even have that many incursions.
Likely still in the
I have
hundreds.
like 500.
Not
510 or
that
something.
many.
Yeah, but I was like 200 in the first 2 weeks I got reset.
Looks like the cleaners ambushed the estate from the tunnels and the lawn.
Give those like
we
10
like,
minutes
we did like
Nearby that leads out to
average.
we did like 200 or something in the first 2 weeks. That was insane.
But here especially I'm shooting them
I
with
mean, I also
something
did
just to
speedrun, so like a lot of them are also
apply
non-completions. So
opportunistic. Like that's the main cause. Like this.
Looks like
That's-
right cleaned out.
if I can get the 8 shot out, I'll do it. Likely I'll do that here.
Oh, babe. We're playing
Okay,
with
calm down.
kids. Hope they like the toys we brought.
Don't worry, babe. Got you covered.
I love our kids.
No shit. Those lovebirds. If the lovebirds organize this invasion, you need to be prepared for anything. Rumor is they have access to shade tech. Not sure if Conley
They
needs
just
them on
overcharge when the boss
agents
comes up the
or
second one.
if they have another fairy godmother, but
So now?
starting to make
So now.
sense why our first team was overrun so quickly.
Honey, could really use some kid love.
One loving kiddo in. See you on the other side.
I love you. See you on the other side.
Nice, some good damage.
You fuckers will burn for taking it from me.
Watch out for Lady Lovebird. Sounds like she's
Yeah, for
become
once
more
also I
dangerous
can
since you made her a
cycled
widow.
my thingies correctly.
Great work, agents. You've secured the site.
GG's.
For the medical team to land,
Sledge in
recover
the
any
other.
survivors and bring them back to Haven.
Sledge and opportunistic. Actually, here we could totally. I feel for this you should totally have smart cover in this mix as well. Honestly, because you can
yeah,
just
I mean,
take.
I mean,
Isn't it hot? Oh yeah, you can go in cover. Yeah.
Yeah,
true,
you
on
have
the
just these
sides.
sides.
Yeah.
Because one smart cover here would, and you can. No, you can't go in the back, but like 2 damage
I
dealers
mean,
can like
realistically,
here.
I also play from here when the turret's up. Doesn't matter.
No, yeah,
At
true.
the same time, yeah. I mean, overall, it's not gonna make that big of a difference. You can also run measure to get the drone. It's actually what we do. in
Yeah.
speeds. But it's
No, more just as a like, but also there like we cleared that fast enough. No licks, I'm guessing.
yeah, GG's.
Was our time there?
Yeah, GG's.
Yeah, GG indeed. Do-do-do. Oh, also like the easiest, it depends. It go watch some other people do it from the tent and you'll see the suffering that this can be. But what a good team, and the way that we do it, yeah, an incursion is like, you know, even kind of we didn't do
Do
right
we
even
have-
cleanly.
I would be up to like one more thing.
Agreed. Do we have someone?
I'm down for, yeah, sure.
But do we have someone? Or?
At the moment, I don't know. I don't think I have anyone at the moment.
Let me check as well. Oh yeah, if anybody is interested in something, something 4-man, either Masters or Incursion, let us know. Yeah, it doesn't need to be on PC, because yeah, we're on PC. Beacon wouldn't be that useful there, not versus FI's chest on me, and on a different player it would cost more than it gains you. Especially seeing as we're chest strikers here. Like this is together with chest strikers, you can stack up on these guys before you run up there. No, well, I mean, you don't have to be Gucci. But yeah, if you're interested in maybe an incursion, we could get you, if you mean for this. But special incursion is pretty quick. Honestly, if you have, you don't even need anything really, but an okay-ish damage build wouldn't hurt, but...
Are we looking? Because if not, I'm also very hungry, so I would not mind calling into you too.
I don't have anyone at the moment, so yeah, if
let me
IKEA doesn't
double
have
check
anyone,
here.
we can,
I might have someone, but they're
okay,
kind of
nice.
hesitant. Let's see if we can convince them. But yeah, Gucci, if you're up for it, we can get
we
can get
I will stream for another 2-ish hours, so I'm down for whatevs.
True. But if you're interested, yeah, let me know. And because as long as you have even like an okay-ish striker, that's more than enough. We don't need that much extra damage here. But yeah, let me know. Otherwise, otherwise we'll round it out here. Incursion, because it works for me. Incursion would be faster.
I mean, if not, will also be good to just go again next week.
I'm for sure down.
Would you be up for one more incursion?
Yeah, we can do one more, then we'll call it out
sure.
there.
They're not super well geared, but we can deal with that, right? Although, well, that's like they're also not horrible.
I mean, realistically, I don't think it will matter.
Yeah, that's what I said as well. Then we can. I just need to. Oh no, I need to reset it from there, right?
Yes.
Anyway, we have them there. Yeah, let me get set up first here again. Or Striker. I need to make a command for them for the chat, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'll just tell them to yeah, be on the.
And if people
They
also
can
don't have to, right? Like if someone wants to join, that's totally fair. If not, that's also fine.
Yeah, and I'll just communicate through this stream. But yeah, Gucci, well, or reticketed. We'll run into here if you guys would you like right, Toasty, on your side?
Yes.
Or,
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, just run behind Toasty and just shoot stuff behind him here. He'll take care of the
Shoot,
turrets.
shoot.
Yeah, just kind of clear his back as he goes through. And then me and Primal take left. Yeah. Oh, it's actually not set. Never mind. There we go. Ready? I'm not ready, actually. I'm now.
We'll send a helo for extraction when you're done. We haven't been able to get a hold of Agent
Yeah, let's go,
Parker.
Mario.
We don't know what you're walking into.
Was there
So
also...
Bell dropped you
There's like
outside the
golden
estate's
spec
gardens.
weapons, right? Was there
We
also
need
a
to find
golden
way
TAC
onto the
50?
grounds to
Nah.
secure the site.
I probably would
I
have
was
bought a
gonna-
golden TAC 50, I'm not
Yeah, I was also like, I would love a golden grenade launcher or a
Hostiles
golden TAC
detected.
50.
Heads up, Agent. Cleaners on site.
There's the other
Take
one
out
with the
those hostiles
green,
and secure the garden.
like the green and
The
gold.
white TAC 50 was the last skin I bought in the game.
Yeah. The last skin I bought in the
How the
game
hell
was
did they
whattever
transport
is
that
this
thing?
week.
Agent,
Whatever
the
is
cleaners
in
have
store
mission
right
order.
now.
Yeah.
I think I know why we lost contact with Barker.
Which is in fact actually...
If you want to secure the garden, you're gonna need to take out that turret.
How is he not EMP? Okay, good luck.
Heads up, Agent. These cleaners must have developed a new fueling system. They're not wearing their regular
You guys got
gear.
it.
So if you were planning on blowing their tanks,
Is the
you're
turret still
gonna
up?
need to find
Oh,
a
it
new
is.
way to handle this threat.
Serious trauma
I did
detected.
EMP it, but it didn't matter.
Agent down.
Just
So I
didn't care.
Didn't care. Yeah, you guys got it.
I mean, I'll have it in a second. Save me, cover to cover. You're my only hope.
Great work, Agent.
Mr.
You took
Ticketed
out
is
those turrets.
T-posing here.
You'll need to clear the area to
somehow.
reach the gate.
Yeah, save him from the T-pose. Although, let's just get the all kill.
Yeah, we just open door.
Yeah. Oh, this is your first time through, right? Ticket?
Damn it. There's no way into this.
Because if it is, there are some
Found a
comms. We'll
courtyard.
get you
There
those
should
as
be a
well.
gate.
One should be up here. Oh. Fall down myself. Oh. You can jump up either place. And they do need to count you.
Did you know
Looks like the
IKEA?
cleaners have been through here, but they didn't sanitize the place.
Can you use it against
This
me?
isn't their style. Something's off.
Here's a
What's the
second
funniest thing that
cam.
happened in that year, I'm not gonna lie.
Bad year, was it?
Agents,
Yeah.
we need to locate the civilians.
It's like
before
8
they
hours of
external
incursion a
with the
day.
estate.
But is that a dragon, though?
Is it? You tell
Is
me.
that a dragon? What the hell were they planning?
No,
here?
it's a
Careful,
wyvern.
Agent.
Dragon these nuts across the face.
Wyvering this nut?
Check out the
Um,
truck. Make sure it's
so
not
we
linked
have
to
this
blow or
spawn here.
something. We can
Oh
figure
yeah,
out
actually,
what
yeah,
to do
that's
with it later.
yeah, you can play around here. That's a good position. And you just shoot whatever you can see. We're gonna be fine. Ready whenever.
And yeah, we'll cover your towards you as well.
It's a trap. Cleaners incoming. Be careful. They're headed for the truck. That thing is basically a bomb.
Not let them through! Take out the tank! Send them to hell!
And then just clearing out. Easy peasy. Last
Drones
before drones,
next.
yeah. So here in a second we'll spawn some drones, just shoot towards them.
Hostile striker drone detected.
One of ours is trolling.
He's still behind the wall, IKEA.
No, he was gone already.
Oh, you already got him? Okay, nice.
Yeah.
I had to turn around to shoot the NPCs, but I didn't see the drone anymore.
No, game over finally. They usually
Okay,
do
nice.
it, they just take forever.
Great work, Agent. You should be clear to approach the front
And
gate.
then let's go get
Hopefully you can access this
wiped by Toasty again.
Hostile detected.
Damn it, we missed one. Hostiles headed for the truck.
Gonna-
Stop that cleaner.
It's time you
The truck
remember.
is taking
Okay.
a lot of
Maybe I didn't do
You
anything.
need to take out those
Yeah.
cleaners attacking
And
the
yeah, you
truck
were
before
getting
it blows.
let's get the key for later on for a com,
You
but
should
it
be
doesn't
clear
matter
now.
who picks it up.
Head
So.
through the gate. Division agents? Can you hear me? This is Mackenzie
I would
Merritt.
not trust IKEA,
Cleaners
though.
attacked the community. We've taken heavy losses.
Remember last time we ran Master and you killed me 2 times?
I don't know how much longer we can hold out here. There's a secret entrance in the library. I can
Only?
track you on the security cameras and guide you to
I'm
us.
still working on the exposed video.
And I go over there, or in that room. Yeah, let it come. Oh, also, so in here there's a book to interact with. You should be the one to interact with it. You'll get a
Hey,
backpack
it's Mac
trophy.
again. You found the library. That's great.
Or Toasty
To
is.
the left of the painting above the fireplace, there should be a book on the 3rd shelf. Pull on the book to open the secret entrance.
And hey there, Ed. Hey, I have a hive this time. How weird.
You need
You
to
finally
hurry
didn't
and
die to the
find
boss,
those
that's
civvies
good.
Before the cleaners do.
If you're the boss. Want me to make you group leader? Then you're the boss.
No.
Sorry if I startled you.
And
Agent.
in here,
That
we're
was
gonna
me.
fight this
I think
boss
someone's
on
trying
the
to
start of
break
it.
into the
Stay
vault.
further away than it than me. Then some wave spawn, just deal with the ads, mostly. And once the ads are done, we start a boss phase, shoot the boss. And just me and Prime will do the mechanics basically.
They do the touching.
And try to be in the healing. And here as well. Try to get some stacks here. He'll be immune, so you can shoot him. You got
Hey,
stacks.
watch out. That's the cleaner that killed our security team. He's using some special fuel. The flames had a weird color.
Anyways, you
and
just
destroyed
run out of the
everything in
healing
their
to
path.
get some damage in, but
Be
then
careful, Agent.
you
You
run
need
back
to
into it
neutralize
if you
that
need
cleaner.
healing.
That room could go up in minutes. If the
kill
fire
the
doesn't kill
ants.
you, the lack of oxygen will.
No, we're good.
Okay.
Okay,
Taking him
where
to
do you want him?
stage.
Stage?
Yeah.
Okay.
What was that?
No,
I'm
no,
not
I
gonna
do
risk
now.
it.
In.
Go. Yeah, just not gonna risk it there. And let's shoot the bus. Okay. There's always this phase in between where it goes purple. Just stay in the healing. Here, basically, we're just waiting for him to do damage to
I
us,
think that
and
cleaner's
then we
up
get
to
healed up.
something.
And,
The speakeasy has some pipes that run through that antique
and in a second, it's
distillery.
ads again.
They're still full of alcohol. That
Get
cleaner
ready
just
for
found
ads.
another accelerant.
Sorry, my bad. I will stay away from y'all.
I don't know.
We can do the touching later, bro.
Ah.
Lounge
I wanted
side.
to do it at the same time. Oh, where do you want it? Sorry.
Yeah, let's go lounge. Let's go in that. Or oh no, let's go back there.
Lounge?
Back there. You're fine there.
What?
Yeah,
What?
there.
I'm here?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
okay, he's here.
Okay, damage a mess. I'll get back to put some charges on that before it gets ready. Okay, let's get all together again.
Well, I guess you've pissed him off, and now he's more deadly and furious.
And we're gonna have ads again. Also heavy. Yep.
Might be down.
Oh yeah, I'm down as well.
Detected.
Watch out, Brian.
Agent
I
down.
got stuck on the
Agent
thingy. That's done with
incapacitated.
me.
You might have also the boss.
An agent needs assistance.
Changa, if this Changa is still alive, he has no helmet. No,
Prime has the boss.
No.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, there's one ad
Just
on
keep
one
running.
ad in.
Yeah. Oh, watch out for the boss. You need to just
I'm
run.
guiding him around.
If you can hive Toasty ticketed. In a
That's a good one.
second.
I can pick mine up as well, real quick.
Should we wait for the shield guys?
Yeah, shield guys
probably.
came out.
Yeah. We deal with the shield guys and then we did
Okay.
Okay.
deal with the shield guys. Where are you taking them? Taking bar.
Bar.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm coming through. Sorry, my bad.
Overcharge.
He's here.
Ding.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Without his armor, that cleaner is just a man.
Okay,
A
good.
man
Deal
potentially
with the
on
game.
fire.
Oh, he still hit me in
Now's
the
your
back.
chance.
And not in a good way.
You're clear.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Find the
whoa,
vault
whoa.
and get the survivors out of there.
What? He was just talking about back and shots?
Exactly. I don't know what what you're thinking about. Get your mind out of the gutter, little bro.
Isn't that also tier 3 content?
For you, maybe. We just give it away over here.
No, that's not. In this economy, Prime, that's great.
Hey, shit! You need to connect to people in a different way, you know.
And I come down here.
So we're okay to sit tight until you're ready to defend some helpless civilians. You're probably gonna need the jaws of life or some explosives to open the door. Although, not sure explosives down here would be the best idea. Thank you again, and oh, good luck with the lovebirds.
No,
Well,
we
I did 2
didn't do
minutes.
this session.
Lovebirds.
The doors stay
Much of this
open
whole
if
thing
you
didn't
do it in
collapse
the
when
same
cleaners
session.
breached the bar. Wonder what the Merits originally used this for.
Whoa, how was it not the same session?
Yeah, because we went to DC and did the Tinkerer mission in between.
No, we did 2.
We didn't get collectibles last run.
Oh, we didn't get collect. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Roll. Oh no, it's here. Roll.
Nice bait.
The cleaners are trying to breach the tunnel. Agent?
See, that's why I
get
don't
out of
trust
there.
you.
There, trust that.
That's why I don't trust you.
Do a barrel roll.
Good intentions, but just skill issue. I think that's the problem.
I feel that's the like the subtitle to my autobiography.
Looks like the cleaners ambushed the estate from
Good
the tunnels
intentions,
and the
but skill issues.
lawn. There should be a gate
That's also a
nearby
good
that leads
stream
out to the
title.
lawn.
Yo, facts. For sure.
And then here, yeah, we're just gonna run up. We're gonna shoot the buses. I think you saw the last run, right? Ticketed.
Hostile radio.
We just go up there, shoot the
Like rifling
skinny
now.
one first, right? Yeah, skinny one first.
Those agents are trapped.
We try to kill that one the first, and then the heavy. There's a drone in the middle and stuff, but Toasty and Prime will take care of those.
What? I
Yeah,
missed you to talk
stuff
shit.
and things.
More playmates for the kids.
For that, you need to talk, Toasty.
Hope they like the toys
I
we
do
brought.
sometimes.
Don't worry, babe. I can fulfill
He's out.
you. I love our new babies.
No shit. Those lovebirds. If the lovebirds organize this invasion,
Right side.
you need to be
to the
prepared
middle.
for anything.
Yeah.
Remember,
So
they
wait for
have
both of them
access
to come up,
Shake Tech.
right?
Not sure if Conley made them
Yep.
honorary agents or if they have another fairy godmother, but
Supercharging.
starting to make sense why our first
Yeah,
team was
skinny guy,
overrun
Johnson.
So quickly.
Dave, I could really use one of our kids right now.
One kid incoming.
Nice, fat guy.
I love
Sorry,
you.
Martinez, I mean.
I'll make those mothers.
And I still
It's
don't
a
know
fat
if this is the
lady.
girl or the guy.
Yeah, that's the
One is
lady.
the, the bad one is the lady.
Oh shit, my bad.
On the other side.
I mean, she is shooting at us. I feel
Yeah,
we,
true. Yeah, you can
insulting
call
her is not the worst thing we're doing to her.
No, true. She's trying to burn us alive, so yeah.
Everything we do here is
Great work,
self-defense.
agents. You've secured the
Very, yeah,
We're clear
that's
for
a
the
good
medical
one.
team to
I'll
land,
try to
recover
remind
Hey.
remember
survivors,
that.
and bring them back
You
to
know, sometimes that's why you need someone on a first run.
Oh, did you get
Because
it? Oh,
no, I got Oreo.
oh, look at that, chat. Look what IKEA's gonna drop.
Yeah. This one's for you. Take it.
Look at that.
And
There it
also
is,
open.
the Ouroboros. Let's go.
And also, there's a crate in here, and you might even get a second Ouroboros. But yeah, you can open up that crate. And that drops it. 10 of loot as well.
That was not bad.
And even the first clear there, yeah, it's full goldenrod. Yeah, GG's. Take it.
GG's, yeah, good run.
Actually, that was
GG's, GG's.
one of our cleaner ones, although still a little slimmer.
An agent has left your group.
Yeah, I'll take us back to DC.
Yes.
And yeah, GG's.
Are you guys gonna keep going?
We'll go for another 2-ish hours or so. Just yet. So yes.
Yeah, I'll be keep going as well, but because I think you mean for raid, right? I would say just
Yes.
raid prime and then
Now you'll
I'll be
do
going
rock,
longer.
paper, scissors in the White House.
You can give it to. You can give it.
No. I'm gonna give it to you anyway. Prem,
toast,
don't
butter,
worry.
honey.
Damn. Okay,
No,
I
rock,
appreciate
paper,
that. Let's go.
Rock,
Fuck it. Let's go.
paper, scissors. Best of 3.
I don't have that emote.
Bell.
Well, if you don't have that emote, then you forfeit.
Also,
Okay.
you
There it is.
I'm pretty sure it's impossible to not have that. It's one of the base emotes.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Wait, although I don't have it equipped. Where even is it? There.
Let's see. He doesn't even have it either.
Well, 2 rocks.
Rock.
We're
rock.
rocking.
We're rocking. Rock again.
Although I would say just raid prime because I'm gonna likely go longer and then
Yeah, I will raid into IKEA
Yeah.
after that.
because that's usually what happens anyway. So
Yeah,
because I'm gonna likely go
true.
way longer, I'm gonna go for a no.
Hey!
I did win it, but yeah, raid prime and then maybe
Yeah.
prime
It's
repays
all
it
good,
later.
man. So it doesn't matter to me.
Nah.
Oh yeah, GG's.
GG's, boys.
Yeah,
It was fun.
GG's.
For the runs.
Oh yeah,
And we'll
And,
talk for next week.
yeah.
Yeah, let's. Yeah,
I feel kind of
Cool.
can make this a thing.
yeah,
Yep.
that will be dope.
All right. Laters.
Laters. As yeah, all about it there as well, and yeah, and strumming together,
An agent is no longer in
and
your
yeah,
group.
I'll leave as well here. Yeah, that was fun. Oh yeah, we did actually indeed reach 34. Why is it not? Give him a jiggle. But yeah, that was 11. I do enjoy chilling with those guys and yeah, helping people out. And that was lucky as well. We even got an Oreo drop, which is quite rare.
Thanks.
Because yeah, from the box it's 10%, but as a drop like that, it's a 1% basically from the bosses. And congrats, Gucci. Yeah, I should make a command actually for the Discord for to get people to that Discord, because actually I don't have a link even at the ready. That might be a good thing to add in for a future run. Or for future runs. But we're likely gonna make that you know, whenever we're all, although even if we're not all available, just we're gonna likely keep it going and just, you know, make it a regular thing. So, and then for future ones we might even have like sign-ups.
Good to see you.
Just to make it a little cleaner. They get this during there. Do I want to keep this in some way? Sure, fine. Just because it's also max rolled on the crit chance, crit damage. Thing is though, using spotter. As a obliterate one of those is definitely a prize. But I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I already have that. So there's that. Yeah, indeed. Next week we could take you along, Vita, and have a chance. The downside of the incursion, it's a chance. I should actually remember, and we should do that if we do multiple incursions next week. But that's like just, I'll make a note. Because we can, each player can open that last chest. Basically, you get the key from the first clear and only the first clear. So you can open that crate once a week, but per character. So actually, if I had swapped, if I had like, the thing is though, I only have this FI. So then for other runs, somebody else needs to be healer. Or actually, we have a measured, so we could run that for... That would be enough healing for... actually, this is survivalist. That would be enough healing for right and stuff as well. But yeah, by running multiple characters, I can open the crate multiple times a week. And then we can help with chances. Yeah, it's a rare thing actually for the boss to drop it. It's much more likely to get it from the crate, but you know, once in a while we get lucky. And that worked out as well because yeah, actually, for instance, for my case, like I have enough Ouroboroses for myself, so that's also why we're kind of doing it that way. Right, we can help others out. Some of those caches went over here. Let's deal with those, and then. Let's actually go do the second day of the these on this character. Yeah, I did enough missions to complete that one. So yeah, American history and Camp White Oak. Gonna go do these two. And if anybody's interested, let me know. Or just join up on me as we'll go and do those. I'm going to run Coco Chanel.
Glad to see you, Agent.
Should I actually open some of these and share them as well? None of these are shareable anymore.
Thanks for the deal.
Oh, actually, they came from the stash, so that's why they're not shareable. Yeah. So let's see. Let's put some of the borrowed stuff back. I borrowed a bunch of stuff. I can go back. Now it will run the Lexi. Yeah, we'll just run it like this. But if anybody's interested in those second days, let me know. Otherwise, we'll matchmake for them. How to play support? I'm not sure how to best out in the team. The support as a toolbox video definitely is as a plan. That'll be kind of that. I do have in the although which series was it? But that was like the inverse way. Oh, actually, let's go before I do this. Let's go get the snitch. But if anybody's interested in that, oh, actually, no snitch here. I should definitely be able to get the snitch pretty easily. We've been off map most of it. So. Yeah, let me actually change my titles because otherwise. Yeah. Go with that as a title.
Another agent is now in your group.
Anyone joining? Oh, we might go for missions down first. But first, yeah, let's get the snitch here. But yeah, if anybody else is interested in joining us, let me know.
Target located. He's in cover.
Spawns are often, yeah. That's the 3 spots. Indeed. Why are you in combat? At least it comes out of combat much faster than like control point guys. Oh yeah, well actually yeah, we need to turn on golden bullet indeed. Let's get Snitchy Boy first then. Just for later on I can go and get the... Wait, there's more? We're in combat with... Stop being in combat. This is actually one of the other fast quick ones. I usually go here. Actually, in the past, I cared about bounties here. Because I definitely don't care about bounties there. There's no good spots there.
So damn bored.
But yeah, we'll get those later. Let's go get set up for America though. Yeah, now let's turn this on first. It's all of this turned off, of course, with all of the incursion and stuff. I need a million. And again, if anybody wants to join us, otherwise we'll match for 4-man team. Also, I'm just gonna do these 2 missions quickly and then do some spreadsheeting. Yeah, especially if you're on day 2. Later on, we'll do because I have 2 other characters that need to go from day 1, so we'll do those as well.
Hostile control point nearby.
Yeah, that's kind of bug out here. Most likely. Oh, you mean the open world ones? Yeah, they won't despawn until later. So she take some directives, right? Because this is a short mission anyway, which will just take everything except Distillero.
Your goal is a collection of
Give it
transcripts
another minute
and
and
notes
then
from months of prisoner interrogations.
we'll matchmake in a sec.
Stored on a military-grade laptop. Kept
Agent received a golden bullet.
The first priority is to release the prisoners to keep the True Sons busy. You'll be looking for some kind of security terminal.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
The security terminal should be somewhere nearby. Look around.
Active terminal detected.
Sounds promising.
Oh, yeah,
Find
there's
it and
no.
patch eyes again.
Of course,
Okay,
that level of speed
now to open the
strats.
cells. The
That's
cells
the
are
case.
open.
But yeah, let's actually matchmake it. So we have 4. Partially, also selfishly for purposes of both more enemies and also more people to mark those enemies.
The main holding area is downstairs. Get moving.
Oh, well, dog, if you want. But yeah, we're doing day 2. So if you have a character that's done day 1 but not 2 yet. Also, why did I go the other way?
Another agent has joined your group.
I might, you know what? Let's stop the matchmaker there. But yeah, let me know if you have a character at that point.
Another agent is now in your group.
So doing it
An
as
agent needs assistance.
fiddling with things. Yeah. Definitely later on today we'll do
Golden bullet.
fresh ones as well. Well, likely we'll get a second account kind of caught up a little bit. No, it doesn't still. Wait, it's back here.
Agent down.
The True Sons seem to be in control of the holding area. The hyenas
Oh
are
yeah,
knocking
we'll
out
make it a
security
pretty
cameras.
long stream
Pretty
tonight.
smart of them.
Well, likely I'm not going to go as late as we've done like recently or yesterday, stuff like that. I'll likely just go till a little past 1.
Reinforcements
And then the
incoming.
goal is definitely to work on some of the unit spreadsheet and stuff. We even get I don't even remember. We don't. As in invaded, of course, but we get the back spawn on the two. Yeah, with golden bullet, like each person can hold the door by themselves.
The camera feed from the holding area.
No
There's a
need to
bright
get
flash
in
and then
other
static.
people's way. Let's get the key there. Why is my mind just stuck on invaded? It's kind of weird.
Picked up on camera again. The holding area is just ahead. Once you find that laptop,
Grab
grab it
this.
and get the hell out of there.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm curious to see what actually the Krampus thing ends up being.
Hostile assembling a golden
At the
bullet.
end of the day.
Received. Golden bullet.
Looks like you got True Sun's reinforcements headed your way.
North or south side?
Yes.
Both. Heavier concentration to the south.
See if we got the rare side spawn. No. And actually we had golden mullet. Because we didn't for that last one. Yeah, let me actually, I missed a bunch here, I realize now. Should catch up on those. I mean, as you said there, you don't, well, it depends also kind of what your teammates are, because if it's a full team of people not being, per se, well set up, that becomes a little bit more of an issue, but especially when other, you know, several are, it actually isn't too hard to kind of get carried. Especially when you play like Toasty in there, that can effectively output what most two players output just by themselves.
No more contacts. All clear.
You just recovered intel that's going to be a whole lot of help to Odessa in the short term, but to all of us in the long run. You also effectively put this hellhole out of commission.
Oh, yeah. Shit ton of caches, of course. Let me actually pop these and then we'll go do. It's also good for optimization resources, definitely.
An agent has left your group.
Because the other one is... The other one is Cambodia. Yeah, let's have now enough space. Oh yeah, let's just directly go there. And this one has a timer on it, I saw. And yeah, let me catch up here. Well, as long as it has the right stats and stuff in the right places, like that's the optimization is kind of way less than that. And yeah, if anybody wants to join us, let me know. Otherwise, we'll get going. Here first, I'll matchmake in a sec.
Black Tusk has Ellis at a cabin just past the staff offices. They'll move to extract them at the first
Oh,
sign of trouble,
yeah, so I'm running
which they're
basically,
about to
yeah,
get.
Equalizer, Overdogs, 4-piece Coco with the backpack.
Intercepting enemy.
This doesn't have a build picture yet, so I can't link you to it.
Hostiles on the main road. Approaching the bridge.
Copy that. You are clear to intercede.
But it's not too hard to link together, of course, with that. But basically, it's just Equalizer, Overdogs, and then...
Unit 2, what's your status? Unit 2, do you copy?
Black Tusk must have set charges
And
on
then
the
4
bridge. They weren't
pieces
taking
cocoa.
chances. We've got to press on. You're headed for a small dam just north of your
This
position.
for just general play is, I think, the go-to for concentrated company.
This is JTF.
So we're actually in a Black Dusk
Copy
mission.
that, Unit 1 leader. Godspeed.
But actually with 14, yeah, we need to skip the looting.
Intercepting Black Tusk
You know
communications.
what?
Engaging a large
Don't
group
even
of
run.
hostiles at the northwestern perimeter.
They're going for the helipad. Get in front of them and fuck up their day. Ghostlight, we need immediate extraction. Ghostlight, en route. ETA 20 mics.
And actually in a group setting, I'm gonna get us a fort here, actually.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
It actually fills up pretty quick. As long as I mark
Another
multiple
agent has
things.
joined your group.
Although from a speed standpoint, I should have maybe gone Eclipse here. Up enough that we will take those.
An agent needs assistance. Hostile has 4 golden bullet. Received. Golden bullet.
Unit 1 leader, have you reached the objective?
Yes.
Have it in sight. We're
It kind of depends on the who you're getting.
Lock down that helipad.
There's plenty of really bad players that also respond to call for backup, and you sometimes, you know, on the other end as well,
You've got an SH
answering call for
element
backup.
approaching
You
your
might
position.
find
Copy that.
some pretty weak players.
Who else would I be talking to? Gather your shit and let's go. This is Galveston. Chicken Hawk is on the move. Finally.
This away,
Fuck yourself. Where are we going? Into the tunnel, Chief.
and actually just going from there to here.
Cutting through the bunker.
We only lost like 3 stacks,
Should still be able to catch them.
5 stacks. It's skill mods here. It's not a bad targeted.
Why is that door still open?
It's closing now,
That's
sir.
2. No, that's 3. 1 is incorrectly marked. 4 is also a manhunt or a VIP thing, but it's not marked as one. When you hover over it, like you can see that it is. Sure.
This is JTF Unit 1 leader. We're pinned down, taking heavy losses.
I
The
like the
helipad locked down.
white coat with the
Break
white
through. Shit.
with the white
Can't let
cat.
Ellis get away.
Well, color coordinated like that. Well placed DMP.
System disrupted. System reactivated.
Ghostlight, where are you, buddy?
On the approach.
Couple of lights out. Roger. You're gonna have to stand by for a few. We're taking our sweet time.
I know this set's ability to like keep stacks like here is definitely pretty
Do you
good.
have eyes on Ellis? Unit 1 leader, do you copy? Shit!
Shotguns from earlier.
System curtailed. Hostile assembling golden bullet. Immediate medical assistance needed. System restored. Golden bullet complete.
Sugar marker, yes.
We're almost to you. You should have eyes on us in a minute.
Yeah, nothing like, yeah, thermal won't work, pesty won't work.
We're gonna lose him.
He's gone.
No do skills. Well, it's also another bad thing because you wouldn't want to just be, especially like if it's a group, because you can also have only four marks at most. If you shoot the fifth one, you lose the original mark, or you know, like whatever was the oldest. Although thermal would, for instance, yeah, kind of just hit everything.
Agent down.
I'm curious actually what kind of the time on this is. Might do that on second account when we get here. Doing this mission, because I think this is like a 13-minute mission or something. This would actually be not hard, but you would have to kind of book it on. Although that's usually with looting, right? There's like a minute of looting.
No, god damn it!
You sure are persistent, I'll grant you that. Or do a straight-up fight with one of you fuckers. Disappoint me? God damn, you don't mess around, do you?
Why they go that side on the...
Getting Ellis was always a long shot. Black Tusk specializes at dealing with situations like this. But the site is under our control. We didn't give the enemy time to clean up after themselves.
There we go.
There's gonna be a lot of useful
Those
intel
two
there.
in there.
Take our time picking through it.
I want to see what our actual completion though. Although actually 912, so. Yeah, actually this is like at 11, maybe solo with that golden bullet.
An agent is no longer in your group.
I like our, like this is just who had golden bullet the most. I do want to see actually the end stats for a sec. So well, yeah. Oh yeah. Indeed. Give me that end screen thing. Okay. But yeah, that's just who had golden bullet the most. But I don't know. Okay. What's they got? Build I'm running a concentrated company with equalizer and overdogs here. It's also one of the like weaker places for it. I can show it in a second. I can't go into menu once we're once we're in that. Because Black Tusk is likely where Overdogs is the worst out of all the other ones. Partially because they have a lot of drone operators and they have mini tanks and they have warhounds, which are all kind of higher tiers, but I was just running this. Kind of maxed out with also a maxed out Lexington there, which helps a lot. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get cleaned up here. But then also I'm gonna take my leave. I already have the other mission one done, so I'll leave you guys to get that one done yourselves.
Thanks for your business.
I'll share a little shoddy here.
Your group.
Please approach the safe area using one of the
Guys
designated
want the
No
lockdown.
longer in a group.
But yeah, thanks for the run and thanks for the help.
You, Agent.
Very much appreciated. Nice and nice and clean and easy runs. Oh yeah, let's pop all these caches. Where's the back one? What can't craft it? You likely have the reconfiguration blueprints because this season is when, unless you mean that you have this one. Because yeah, you'll get a reconfiguration blueprint here, but that's to reconfigure one, not to craft one. From Retaliation, you also can craft one now. So exotics from previous seasons show up here. You need to unlock this blueprint, and then you need to have the resources for it. And this resource you need to craft. The automated defense you need to craft from other resources, basically, from the broken SHD watches. Or you can just farm, targeted loot farm gloves. It's also in there now. Last season wasn't. But last season was kind of hard to get it until the stretch goals, second one, or if you deleted one. But this season, yeah, you can many ways to get it. Wait, beacon chest piece. Beacon, so beacon doesn't per se, it's not tied to a build or anything per se. You can stick it into anywhere. I've tried those two things separately quite a lot, but I don't see a reason to really put it into here. Even less so than other builds. Because even worse than Striker at low stacks, this feels... At least Striker can get going a little bit with stacking pretty quick. This doesn't. Making it weaker and not having a blitz right there, or glass, or whatever other chest talent is just gonna make it worse. Also, Overdogs is too big nowadays. Because at least if we stick, for instance, Overdogs into it, it kind of helps the struggle at the start. But sometimes it can be a little bit of a struggle at the start, but once it gets going, it's pretty good. And then once it's getting going, it also stays there, which is very good. That is actually the thing that this thing has going for it. As a beacon is just, honestly, it was also kind of the conclusion of the in-depth look we did recently. Just, I would generally take an Ferocious Calm over it in a lot of situations. We don't get the regen and stuff, but also we don't need to deal with range. And we get a lot more damage. And the person taking it also doesn't lose as much damage as with the beacon. Yeah, let's actually have a peek. Let's make sure this goes over here. And let's maybe do the HF one. Let's swap characters for that. Yeah. Let's go to character 3 where we have this Fury available to us. Just there. And yeah. I'll be sure to let them know. Yeah, maybe someday, maybe. But yeah, I wouldn't hold my breath. Oh, yeah.
Safe area detected.
So out of these ones, so Hind, Red, HF, and Umbra, right? That's the only things remaining. And I've basically put a cutoff on it, so we don't add more than that to it. But just for Undead Fury one will be the easier one anyway. Later on today as well, we'll record Journey Caches video, which I always enjoy making those, and a bunch of people like them as well, just because it's mostly me rambling about just whatever things we get out of there and why parts of it work and what parts of it don't and stuff like that. Usually we can put a bunch of just interesting factoids in there. And yeah, let me catch up actually here. It's gonna, sorry, not paying attention to some of this. Let me arrest them. I mean, there's a whole storyline happening with the president. Yeah, first getting rescued, you know, then we hang out, then they turn on us, then we try to hunt them down, then they get murdered, and then later on it gets revealed that they were actually still, they had flipped side by that point and kind of tried to do the right thing, but then still died. So swings and roundabouts. Yeah. So what we need to figure out, wouldn't mind figuring out both this and the Memento variant. Remember that part where I said we're cutting it off at this, but yeah, no, I should realize we need that as well. We need that as well. We need Hunter's Fury SMG and Hunter's Fury Shotgun, because actually with the Shotgun one, although the Shotgun one is a very simple, although actually no, we don't, no, actually, no, we equalize, or well, we don't use equalizer there, but also we don't want units. Unless we're doing ACS, but are we doing ACS? I don't think we're doing ACS. Okay. But I can stay there, just in case we need one more. Let's do SMG. So here, the unit going in doesn't need the crit chance. Mostly we need to figure out although most of these we've put the original builds first, right? And then how much we gain. Yeah. Let's do it in the same way. So this is Grupo HF Obli Grupo Soko. And then this will be Perfect Obli equal Soko equal Grupo. And then a second set of Cheska Memento equal memento, and then likely there's gonna be two ways we can set it up here. Because we can likely at 55 and 61. Oh no, actually likely 61 and, oh no, 56 and 62. Then, well, we'll see how that lands in a sec. So this is 58. Yeah, 58. 58, 166. Let's take down one from there. One 66, 58, 20, 20, 24, 24. Let's take attack vector. So attack vector. I already have it somewhere, but I'm just gonna go grab it here. Attack vector. Yeah, 1200, 39, 169. Yeah. Okay. So this is then also 3 CHC. Although we can shift that up to exactly 60 with 2 crit chance mods or 2 crit damage mods. Do we do that? Just for 60, 58. The 60 is gonna win, of course. Oh, that's from the negotiator one. We don't need that. Uh, 30. Let's actually put this all there. This we can put like that. And that's 24, 20, 65. All down. Uh, 20. So HF key sticker 5. So this is 1.05 to the power of whatever is here. minus 1 times 100. Okay. So the stacking buff on it. Those can go. Okay. I'll get over for a second. Am I standing? No. Okay. Now we need to figure out the equalizer. And what we do there. So yeah, we don't need the equalizer with a crit chance mod. Now we want one with crit damage. Hello, how is our crit landing? 54. Oh, actually, yeah, we're going to do 60 exactly. So again, as well with... So this is with 1 CHC to CHD. 1 CHC to CHD. This is the same here for 60 141, which is this minus 13, right? Or is it 41? Why are we using another 8? Oh, actually, we don't have the... Oh, what? Okay, so we have that and that, and then... So... 60... 61, 61 minus 12. It's 149. Yeah, 149. And then 40. So I should see which one wins first. 60. And then this becomes 60. Let's say this is a group of backpack or something. Although, well, actually, we can just add 13. So whatever this is plus 13. Okay. Which are we gaining? Okay. If this was just unit itself. Oh, actually, we haven't even put that in. We haven't even put unit side of thing here. Times 1.05. It's 1.05. Oh, this would have this as well. Okay, it's especially again, the equalizer kind of working out. To be far ahead. Which way we're going? Soko. Even with 6 red. At 6 red, it's the same. Between Soko and Grupo. The ones that are running Killer as well. Because then it's Soko again. Seeing as we're likely to run Killer, we go Soko. Yes. What's the lazy way of this? So if we had 3 CHC, what would be the outcome? So 59. Remove that. 58. So this is 58. $58, $141. And 0, 0, 20, and then this. Then I need this here. Why is it that big of a gap? Doesn't seem right. Oh, we have a mod slot empty still. So this is 153. There we go. Okay, the lazy way does cost us. Wait, how is this not? Three. And it costs us even more if we go Killer. Okay, that's good to know. But at least the lazy way is an option. Let's figure out the memento layout as well. So if we go chance memento, damage memento, damage memento. Oh, because we have double chance here. Yeah, but that doesn't really matter. So with the Chaska chose this land at 60 then, right? Exactly. Yeah. So this was 60. So I should take stats here. that add there. And then, yeah, so plus oh, we're running vigilance actually. Plus 1 times whatever's in this field. What? No, just tabby. All of these should be that. There we go. I'll say this is 20 plus 25. This is 24 plus 25. I actually Vigi eats into that a little bit. But it's still the better choice anyway, so doesn't matter. Yeah, let me catch up here for a second. I need the Venki. For you. I'm gonna hear that's about blacklist for knee pads. I have a whole video about it. Overall, it's just too much hassle for the 20% that it is. Situationally, very situationally, it can be super powerful, but it's just for general use, it's too much of a hassle. I'll link to the YouTube side of things, but basically when blacklisters came out, I did end up look on it, so. Sure. Sounds like, that sounds like a trap. But hopefully getting to enjoy it a little bit, maybe. So this is 20, 24, 24. And this all stays, this stays. Plus 45. Oh, actually we have. All right, let's actually segment this. So is 30 plus 15 plus 10. Here we go. Does that still put Sokolov ahead? Oh, by a tiny bit, but more if we are using killers. Yeah, Sokolov is the second piece to go in. Although also, actually, and it depends on this. Then the Grupo wins. But Sokolov actually still catches up if it goes into killer. But I'll put Sokolov there. um, could we somehow make Jessica work? We should actually check, but let's finish off this Memento one first. So with the Jessica, it's 6141. With the Equil, because we can either go 60 or 58. So let's do the same here. So 60, 58. So 58 is 129. $129. And then 60 would be -4, so 125. Yeah. And we have that option. Yeah, we do have that option. Okay, big difference, tiny difference. The bigger difference once killer comes in again, right? Yeah. But yeah, that's all I wanted to know. There is mostly just how to lay it out and how big of a difference it is. So yeah, this is this divided by itself with this that way. Okay. Can we actually, can we make? Although, no, because also in the past we really couldn't in a clean way, right? Was the deal always? Because we try to get Cheska plus, let's say, Sokolov. And then just strip the gun. Because that's 51. But actually, with 3 crit damage mods, we could shift it to 60. Although, well, actually, no, it would be, well, equalizer chest, but just for me. But why is guessing my mouse button not working anymore? Uh-huh. So, and then this would be 60. $135. That seems way too low. Wait. Oh, and then, yeah, so 165. It would have trigger damage mods. That, and then we need the rate of fire here. Yes, that's once again proving that Cheska is the go-to over Soko. Oh yeah, let me catch up here. Yeah, okay. The annoying snow, yeah, can imagine. I haven't looked, like earlier it wasn't snowing here, but maybe maybe it started. Although we had a few like snowfalls here and there already as well. But yeah, I'm guessing you're living somewhere where it does get a lot colder than we have here. So yeah, the optimal one is still actually, yeah, Cheska, but that's only with weapon with 3 crit damage mods. Which kind of excludes the SMG9 and the attack vector. You could do it with a vector 45. We'll do that as a separate calculation. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this all looks good. I want to just check one of these. I'll take the equalizer plus Sokolov. So it's 1 crit chance to crit damage. Actually, also after the stream, I already checked most of these. So let's actually moving forward, check the ones we add. and then we'll be done. Not too far in the future. But yeah, let's clear up this one and then set DTH. Actually, let's build the kill stacks to 0. Oh yeah, there's just obliterate stacking. So 179. That's 195. Where are we off? Oh wait, did I? Two blue, right? Yeah. Oh, it's also ungraded, of course. Oh, there we go. So this is this one. Yeah, 179 to 49. 179 to 48. Close enough. And 446 on the crits. Did we set it up exactly the same way? No. Oh. I need to add a chance somewhere. If that's lining up, that's enough for me, honestly. Let's delete those. Yeah, if that's lining up, that's enough for me. One number is kind of on board because all of them are derived from build anyway, so we just need one to kind of align. Yeah, so this can go back to 30. Killers implemented, streamlines implemented, memento stacks. Right there. Yeah, let's implement measured as well. It won't take too long anyway. Because we only have one form of it. Oh, well, one alteration of it. I should have actually changed this. No, yeah, or the if statements. Let's bring those down. So 419. 419. Okay. Then uh, 420. Oh no, this is 419. This is that, and then otherwise that. Yeah. Okay. So that's that one, and this one. That's all of these, and this one, and this one. And this goes, yeah, and yeah. There we go. Getting proficient at putting those measures in. Imagine. Oh, that kind of sucks. And I did theory. But yeah, nature getting in the way. It always does. Maybe it isn't too bad yet, although usually where I live it's more in like February when it usually is like the coldest. Nowadays, at least. It didn't used to be, but nowadays it is. Okay, so yeah. Does this really change anything for us? Not particularly. Equalizer is too big anyway to care. Let's do a talent gain thing. And then yeah. Add that to the mix. This doesn't have it correct. What happened there? 2120. And especially here with high total weapon damage, high weapon damage, and adding it in the RPM, measured is kind of the smallest it gets to be. Just still around 8%. But yeah, that's on this Fury. So remaining high-end red and Umbra. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, that sounds good. So not that much left to do. Let's go play a little bit, because yeah, all work and no play makes IKEA a dull boy. So where is this saved? Oh, that's right. Yeah. Let's go get character 1 caught up to day 2 as well. And then later on we'll go for a fresh character.
Safe area entered.
What am I messing a little bit more around with this? Well, the thing is, yeah, we do want to do it with Golden Bullet. Let me actually check. Golden Bullet's on right, yeah. How many stars have we even gotten so far? 139. Because yeah, we have no, I want this thing. Let's see. Done 145 levels of the triple. You know what? I wouldn't mind messing around with this for a minute. Let's go do 5 directives on those missions, and I'm just gonna go so low. Because in a group setting, it's gonna. But yeah, later on we'll do another one. Because yeah, let's go American history and Camp White Oak. Pleasure with the Camp White Oak. This might be too slow. And so, kind of want the XP. Or I kind of want the stars. But also... Yeah. Maybe we try this out with Golden Bullet actually, especially in a mission. Yeah, because here as well, there is no like boss fight that would be weird for it, right? Yeah, let's want to do that then, because still go 5 directives. As we
Your
can.
goal is a collection of transcripts and notes from months of
Although
prisoner
actually,
interrogations.
first things
The
first.
information is stored on a military-grade laptop, kept in
do
the
this
main
guy.
holding area downstairs.
Want to know where my buddy has set up shop today?
You know what? Let's go get them first. Cause yeah, I forgot already earlier. Yeah, let's go get Danny and Cassie. Curious what Danny has. Oh yeah, also yeah. Yeah, we got it for a while. In a bit, I might just turn off the cam and just chow down on something. Seeing as it's not
Bored as hell.
something eaten with a fork or something. Let's just turn the camera off for a bit. Am I already generating some OD rounds? Oh yeah, that's kind of the...
What's going on here?
I didn't even have the modifier on and still you're yapping in my ear. I'm full up on something. Resource-wise, which makes sense. We haven't paid attention to it too much. It's gonna dump him into the sheriff for now. That's the last item I have anyway. It is steel and titanium. I'll just do that for now.
I did not join up for this.
Because this is weapons proficiencying, so we could likely proficiency some weapon to 12 or something.
Give us all flamethrowers.
Golden bullet received.
Well, actually, golden bullet already kind of takes care of ammo by itself.
Resembling golden bullet.
Alright, those guys are
Hostile has full golden bullet.
part of the wall. We'll leave them there. Screw those guys. And hey there, Shrek. And I'm doing pretty good. But everybody's enjoying their Wednesday so far. As I definitely have been so far. It was fun to run those missions with. Oh yeah, so packed. Run all those missions with Prime and Tasty. And just bitch at each other as we do. Oh yeah, let's take that and that. Take care about these. Yeah,
I appreciate the trade.
but yeah, well, although it's just one exotic cache, so it's nicer when it's multiple exotic caches, especially when some resources, as long as you have enough textile, worth going and getting the snitch, and then by extension Cassie and Danny. I do want to see what Cassie has as well for a sec, so let's go be over there. Let's go say hi. And then we'll go do those 2 missions with this. And then we might actually get set up for... Oh wait, can I find... Did I use that in the end? No, I didn't yet, right?
Access granted.
The kind of Calvin and Hobbes kind of mural. I remember getting distracted by different mural and just going there instead. Because it is around here somewhere, but I always forget where it is. Well, actually, it's actually, I know where it is. It's here, right? Because it's on, like... No, it's here. Actually, let's go big. Because we always see it when we do that bounty over there, right?
We got a division, fucko. I'll get you for that.
What's kind of the plan here that I have for generating the ammo?
Vital signs critical. Hostile completed.
Was well timed on that warhound or on the mini tank. Yeah, exactly when my health gate wore off. Because in the past it was running Scorpio.
Agent, the East Mall is under attack.
Not the East Mall. How many pistols do? Status. I mean, the thing is, I can also just get a few kills and get and let it go through. Just say this triggering. There, though, actually, on that first one, it went on the mini tank that couldn't bleed. That's where my Sadist went.
Golden bullet. Serious trauma detected.
God damn it.
Vital signs 0.
My shield up. You bastard. Yeah, let's actually not go over there then. Or at least if we are with a competent build instead of that. Or let's go get Cassie first at least and then we'll go. Double check. Although that mural is also pretty high up, so it wouldn't make great background. Also, that area is highly trafficked. Just would run into patrols. So maybe we go somewhere else.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Golden bullet received.
Ultimately does definitely help with brazen part of this as well. Just being able to land those shots a lot more consistently. Well, let's clear this out. Either of you is kind of useful in some way. Nah. Still need to actually level up those guys. We're most of the way there after that first week. So. Saw that on the mini-map. Also need to still get most of those. But yeah, first let's see what Cassie has for us.
Agent, good to see you.
I mean, this is hand. Oh, actually, it isn't, but just for getting the stat for some newer players and stuff. But the item itself isn't. So hoping for maybe that she would have units because there's no other unit on sale. Unit alloy stuff. Oh yeah, let's go to this mission. Let's just do it with this thing. Should actually check what some of the challenges are for this. For golden bullets.
Hostile control point nearby.
Oh yeah, we'll do them over the weekend. Mostly. All of day one. No, bleed 3 hostiles at once, but this isn't that one. Yeah, we should try to get some specialization hits in. With sidearm. Where we run the pistol tech tank then. Yeah, this one's not on the timer anyway. Let's run the pistol tech tank for this. We just get those sidearm kills in. Because I always remember those.
Your goal is a collection of
Unless I do them, actually do them, then I don't get that.
Stored on a military-grade laptop, kept in the main holding area downstairs.
Oh yeah, we should swap out that chest for the equalizer. What even was the end pick in the end? I don't even remember.
First priority is to release the prisoners to keep the True Sons busy.
It was 55, right?
Security terminal.
Those are targets.
Golden bullet active.
Yeah.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Always gonna get it. Fuck you.
The security terminal should be somewhere nearby. Look around.
Active terminal detected.
Sounds promising. Find it and patch Isaac in. Okay, I'm in. Now to open the
It's funny
cells.
actually that they also
Cells
just...
are open.
Although, well, it's kind of a shorter thing, right? So when do we have these projects actually available? I still haven't seen a end date on them. Well, I don't think I'm in any way going to cheese them. Ain't nobody got time for that. I'll just get them done on both main and second accounts. Then maybe we'll do the hardcores as well.
Hostile assembling
At some
a
point.
golden bullet. Agent received a golden bullet.
The main holding area is downstairs. Get moving.
Alright, let's go down this way so we're closer to the edge here. Oh yeah, what's the target actually? Have gloves in the farming zone. Oh, we should go and farm up some bunnies.
Check that out.
I'll come with you. Not so smart. Riot boom.
I don't remember how much like character 3 or 2 has. No pickups. Keep forgetting about scavenging skills. And the skill tissues we need to pick up for pulling the shield out again. Because every time I put the shield away, I need one of those to bring it back out. Despite cool skills is much easier to deal with for at least tech tanks, but then scavenging skill is much easier to deal with just red builds. So, swings and roundabouts. Like that.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Well, at least once we have the golden bullet, it's easy time. Golden bullet does definitely make the Tempest feel a lot better. Time for the pesty.
True Sons seem to be in control of the holding area. The hyenas are knocking out security cameras. Pretty smart of them.
And Data Prime. And thank you so much for the raid there. As always, much appreciated. And I hope you had a good continuation of your stream and had some fun and some loots. And it was fun doing some runs together. Well, yeah, let me actually make sure we have a shout out going out here. But yeah, welcome in raiders. As over here, I'm just catching up this character on the thingies, but also trying to some of the challenges on Golden Bullet done, even though those aren't that important. That's also why I'm just doing it quickly solo.
Golden bullet
It's
refreshed.
easier to, you know, if all the kills are my kills, it's easier to get all the kills. Indeed. Surprise! Yeah, like it's actually. Yeah, no worries, Prime. And thanks again for the raid there. And thanks again as well for joining this afternoon. Yeah, enjoy your rest and your food and some football. We'll definitely catch each other around. I feel we're gonna make that a Wednesday thing, or maybe a different day, maybe, but we'll make it a regular thing. Any hoots.
Just lost the camera feed from the holding area. There was a bright flash and then static.
But I hope everybody's enjoying their Wednesdays so far. I cleared out a bunch of work and stuff already yesterday to make today kind of empty, so getting to play quite a bit today.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, he's up there. I'm like, I didn't get the key. I'm gonna have the key sometimes
Agent received
after
a
the
golden
thing.
bullet. Golden bullet being assembled by hostile. Hostile completed the golden bullet.
we'll do these 2 missions and then of day 2 because already on this character I did day 1 already.
The holding area is just ahead. Once you find
Likely in a little bit
grab
I'm
it
gonna
get the
go
hell out of there.
and set up to record something, but we do that basically most of the time. I record on stream. It's my lazy way of doing both. That way I can stream and record. And yeah, it's gonna be about the journey caches that we get from Journey. We're just gonna open them, talk about what we get, talk about why it does or does not work, or what you can improve or change.
Serious trauma detected.
I got hit hard. Although that was it. Ah, goddamn. Keep forgetting. Scavenging skills, not cool skills. You know what?
This fucker died.
Give me this pickup. How about you fix that shit? How about you get shot in the face?
Looks like you got True Sun's reinforcements headed your way.
North or south side?
Both. Heavier concentration to the south.
Have a pickup
All those
somewhere?
gates sealed. The north exit should be closer.
No. Yeah, put my shield away after picked up the pickup. Well, we can break a weak point here. Or get a kill also works. Even a weak point is enough to drop one of those. Well, let's go to the boss fight. This one isn't timed anyway, so don't need to hurry. If you mean on the stream, I don't show that kind of stuff. But it is appreciated. But yeah, I don't do fanfare for every follow or stuff like that. I'm a little more substitute than that.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
And the lady from here.
Golden bullet refreshed.
Why even let her get up? Oh, does it not spawn anything there solo? I was expecting spawn behind me there. It does, maybe. Just didn't want to come out.
Where you think you're going?
The camp might open a second. That's where I think I'm going. I think I'm gonna finish this mission and then go to camp.
No more contacts. All clear.
You just recovered intel that's going to be a whole lot of help to Odessa in the short term, but to all of us in the long run. You also effectively put this hellhole out of commission.
Actually, I'm kind of curious about Camp White Oak and how long it kind of takes. How long of a mission it is if we don't have Golden Bullet on. Let's maybe try that. I just want to see. Let's first up these caches because they shower us with them. We get like 8 or 9 or something just from the project, and then a bunch of levels as well. Still keeping an eye out for some of the talents. Don't have all the immobilizers yet. You want them.
Agent.
If we're doing that though, let's grab a grade 30 bestie. Let's go with the Lingma bestie. Pick would be Heartbreaker Tech Tank, honestly. If I had my pick, yeah. It's on a different character, so yeah, let's go. Let's go see actually how long of this the issue it is. 11 to 12 minutes. Oh, how long this takes? Solo without golden bullets? Oh yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna run it as well. So yeah, gonna do it without directives. We'll just see about booking it. I know that goes to the build collection there. I need the rub. Yeah. Let's yeah, just heroic. Because of course as well, you don't even need to do more heroic. Any difficulty. Any difficulty will do.
Intercepting enemy communications.
Multiple hostiles on the main road. Approaching the bridge.
Copy that. You are clear to intercede.
It's always annoying the stagger that you get there. And that one.
No more contacts on the road.
Is actually your aim point? Does it like wobbles like that? That actually camps.
Black Tusk must have set charges on the bridge. They weren't taking chances. We've got to press on. You're headed for a small dam just north of your position.
I'm not gonna push my luck and check out what the time is with looting, because I'm gonna guess with looting it's gonna be 14 or something.
This is JTF Unit 1 Leader. We're starting our push.
Which still might be on thingy. Wait, did the timer actually? I think the timer.
Intercepting Black Tusk communications.
That wasn't a minute, was it? I think the timer went through me also. Just.
They're going for the helipad. Get in front of them and fuck up their day. Ghostlight, we need immediate extraction.
Ghostlight, en route.
Was the timer already pretty high? Wait, now the timer's gone. Wait, no, I didn't toggle it. I mean, actually, I did toggle it then. Gotta reselect the difficulty.
Take out the president, but we do have permission to deal with Lau. She's our top priority. We expect
just the normal version, thank you. No recruit.
at the drop site.
I wonder if somebody, even on normal, recruiter in like the 14 minutes you have.
Just past the staff offices. They'll move to extract them at the first sign of trouble, which they're about
I need them early. And yeah, doing pretty good.
Intercepting enemy communications.
Yeah, everybody's enjoying their Wednesday so far. Don't forget to go get your Cassie and Danny. Wednesday always the first time they're available.
No more contacts on the road.
Unit 2, what's your status? Unit 2, do you copy? Black Tusk must have set charges on the bridge. They weren't taking chances. We've got to press on. You're headed for a small dam just north of your position. This is JTF Unit 1 Leader. We're starting.
Maybe it was a minute up here.
Copy that, Unit 1 Leader.
There's a lot of running from the start, isn't there? Actually, yeah. That room isn't actually the start, is it? It was like, that seems a lot for that, just that room, but it's also the run up all the way, right? You know what? That shit, right? That's not what that is.
There they are.
Quick step it. was a great 30 bestie.
Check our flanks.
Yep, you should totally check your flanks.
Vital signs critical.
Unit 1 leader, have you reached the objective? We have it in sight, but we're encountering heavy resistance. Are you going to be able to lock down that helipad? We're working on it.
Yeah. And Sport JTF not even having, they don't even have body armor.
Galveston, you've got an SHD element approaching your position.
Copy that.
That's,
We gotta move, Chief.
Are you talking to me?
Who else would I be talking to?
Easily
Gather your shit
fixable.
and let's go.
So,
This is Galveston. Chicken Hawk is on the move. Finally.
very glad,
Fuck yourself. Where are we going?
Into the tunnel.
glad to have you along.
They must be cutting through the bunker. There's an entrance just ahead. You should still be able to catch them.
But actually, the thing is they're gonna do is just letting those collaborate, like the people doing collabs. Feels weird calling them collaborators. You know, there's usually somewhat negative connotations to like calling somebody a collaborator. But are they doing like streams like the last time of just like doing them together, or is it just they basically stream on that channel, on the Div Game channel?
Why is that door still open? It's closed.
Because I didn't see any like news items or anything for it. So I'm gonna assume it's
No way of
the
getting through there. You're gonna have to take the
the
long way
ladder.
around. Divert southeast around the ridge.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Got a KIA here.
Do have a KIA here. It's a me. I'll take that rather than a rear load.
This is JTF Unit 1 leader. We're pinned down, taking heavy losses. Is the helipad
No, it
locked
sounds
down?
about right indeed
Negative.
with that
We
lead
can't
in.
break through. Shit. We can't let Ellis get away.
But yeah, I kind of want to. Also, yeah. Solo run is definitely harder. Golden bulletless run is kind of harder as well. Let's see if I kind of have to actually pay attention. Although I'm making it easier for myself as well, because we would be faster with Striker here, definitely. I'm just gonna take a bestie setup instead.
Serious trauma detected.
That shake was well timed. Well done, Doug. One last F me. But also with a striker. Especially more so on the the room before the boss fight. It can go sideways.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, I didn't get the engineer. Where were you? Oh, I weakened him and didn't get him. SD stack went the other way. Would have been nice.
Ghostlight, where are you, buddy?
On approach. Couple of mics out.
I will reuse this, although this only really works during like daytime.
We're taking our sweet time.
Sounds like you can still overtake Ellis.
Haven't used this area in a while.
Unit 1 leader, do you have eyes on Ellis? Unit 1 leader, do you copy? Shit!
Yeah, man, he's swearing. How dare he? Where are you going? Off the map. Just off to get a boat.
right here. Vest is badly damaged.
Go away, mini tank. Nobody likes you. See, you can just make them sad. And then they go away. I feel bad for it's making him feel sad.
We're almost to you. You should have eyes on us in a minute here.
Yeah.
We're gonna lose them.
2 minutes here, 2 minutes on the bus. Sounds about right.
Serious trauma detected.
Don't make me use a hive. Well, that was also my last med pack, but hopefully the game drops me a few here. Is there a guaranteed container here? Don't think there is. Such kind of enjoyable to, yeah, not have the modifiers and stuff once in a while. And be reminded of like, oh yeah, this is how it normally would feel. Although this is like maxed out build and stuff still, so it's not like I'm with a 30 rated weapon and stuff, so. I'd be curious if you could do recruit, although yeah, you would need to be like quick on the boss fight, right? If you could do recruiter even on normal or something in that time, that would be impressive. Is the boss a spot? Really, you're not gonna show yourself? Where are you? You sure are dead. I'll give you that.
Don't disappoint me. Damn, you don't mess up.
Getting Ellis was always a long shot. Black
Oh, you don't get a bunch of extra choppers, so yeah.
But the site is under our control. We didn't give the enemy time to clean up after themselves. There's gonna be a lot of useful
What's
info.
our time there?
We can take our time to
10:15.
get through
Yeah.
it.
That wasn't even like trying really. So. I think I'm. Was there one invaded one that was like kind of tight, or like if you did it on invade that was kind of tight, right? I think that's kind of what I'm thinking of, like with being 13 or something. Although looting makes a difference. And yeah, let me actually catch you up there. Oh, and thank you so much, Gameland, for gifting a membership there. I'm sure Nathan there that got it will appreciate it a bunch, and so do I. As well. Be sure to waste those on some silly apparels and some silly skins and whatever else they mean to sell us. I'll be sure to waste it on that like a dumbass. But thank you so much, Gamerland. Let me actually catch up. I kind of was in my world there. Let's go. Need to get graphics card. Need to start fresh. I switch to PC. Yes, sadly, yeah. There is no crossplay. There is no cross save. So. Consider. Yeah, I'll keep in mind that it's, for instance, in my case, I've actually on multiple accounts. I've chosen to start anew, even on the same system, because all of them are PC as well. It can actually be quite enjoyable to go through, you know, and depending on how long ago the first time through was or the last time through was, and, you know, taking along all of the things you know now about the game. And as part of it is as well is you could just boost to 40 if you, especially, you know, if you get Brooklyn, you get the boost to 40. Hell, even without, for instance, paying for those ones, you could sign up for or you help someone out with the friend referral thing, and you get a boosted 30 even without owning Warlords of New York or owning Brooklyn for the 40. You don't get the boosted 40, but you get the boosted 30 at least. So you can do skips like that, but yeah, we'll be regrinding some stuff because specialization points take a while. Getting all the blueprints again takes a while. But also that gives you something to do. I've actually enjoyed it quite a lot. And actually, likely somewhere in the new year. I was kind of thinking of around this Christmas time, but actually it's so busy with events and stuff and new season and such. Likely in the new year, I'm planning actually another new account at some point. In my case as well, to kind of start anew, although in my case as well, of course, I make content and such. It can be handy for me to know how it feels for new players starting nowadays. We only have this remaining. Let me see, do I have a priority objective here? I have Jefferson Trade Center, but not even for an exotic or anything. And I don't have the, having reached season level 100, we don't see the XP anymore, so we can't, like, just actually know where we're going. Start off with. Let's keep re-rolling until we DC medium. Jefferson Plaza for exotic component. Yeah. You know what? Let's go do that. Is that part of some of the weeklies or something? No, I don't think so, right? No, because also we could go for some of those, but let's go get an exotic component extra. Let's turn on this back though. Let's turn Golden Bullet back on. Is there anything I want to kind of mess around with? That Audi, that OD shotgun. And yeah, you know what? Let's mess around with that. Yeah. I know, get up here. For a quick step. Yeah. Although there I actually forgot to use quick step for a lot of it. Because yeah, I just still
we need to prevent True Sons from
don't have it saved with that still.
Weapons. So start by disabling
in a lot of places.
You find.
You can't let those munitions be distributed. You saw what they did to the castle.
Also, it depends on the consistent time. There was kind of pushing it here and there. Not doing the safest things. Oh yeah, I forget again. What was it? Oh yeah. Do we have? Do we even have a foamer? We got a foamer. Enemies have deployed foam in your face.
Hostile assembling Golden Bullet. Received. Golden Bullet.
Still be kind of fun.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, you know what? If we're doing that, if we're doing this, Might as well grab 5 directives.
We
That's
need
the
to
point
prevent
of
True
the...
Sons from using the metro to transport chemical weapons. So start by disabling any operational trains you find.
You can't let those munitions be distributed. You saw what they did to the castle.
Good special one now. Oh. That's gonna be nice to me, game.
Possible target. Check it out. Take it. I hear you. I'll set up my turret. That's close enough.
Yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's most likely.
Hostile has full golden
We'll put
bullet.
that trash can there.
Agent out of action.
Oh, there's a phone.
Chew on this, Pat. Going to set up a turret.
Oh, hi. Oh, that's not break it. Oh, come on. Why are you in such a weird... You are such a dick game.
Serious trauma detected.
Hey, Shama.
Laying down cover fire.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah. What's the plan here? Actually, oh yeah, this doesn't work in missions, does it? This is open world setup. Although I should just take a minigun. That's the actual answer here if I want this. But also, let's just go this. Oh, easy. Let's get some more of those pistol kills. So I should just generate ammo through something else. I'm gonna run that. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So, do the engineers actually... What if I actually left that guy? This turret. Likely have a elite engineer at some point. So I wonder if it's just... But no, I'm pretty sure it's also without modifier, right? It's not... It's just all of them. Application. That's it's one way. It's one way to get some child support. Literally.
End of the line.
Oh, as for the times, oh yeah. It can be a good way to because some of the timetables out there are not. I would take with not even a grain of salt, but more like a whole mountain made out of salts.
Hostile completed the golden bullet. Golden bullet being assembled by hostile. Golden bullet.
Oh, active. This place is very facing dependent, especially solo. Quite often they, just because they forced me to turn around.
outside near the main entrance to the mall.
Suddenly they spawn on that
Terminate
side.
this son of a bitch.
Kind of
There's no
annoying.
direct route from your position.
Not over
So
with
you'll have to divert through
perfect
the hotel and into
creeping.
the
The damage with more spread. You lose way too much damage. But also you don't, in even a mediocre team, you wouldn't need the thing. I think that 30% on that backpack is way too good for a fire eclipse to go. Give up. I do use perfect creeping that for foams. And there it's also actually kind of like almost kind of a must almost.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Because it helps jump the gap on the door boundaries.
Negative. The subway's compromised.
But on a fire eclipse, you can, but they're really, because even it's like as long as you just set a red on fire, you can follow that up like with a capacitor and then still keep your backpack talent with the eclipse backpack. Do you have the orders for 1, 2, 4, 3 for the scouts? I'm guessing for this week's scout. I mean, I can give you the actual answer. It's a hostage rescue. So for hostage rescue, you mostly, it can help to have a part of the map kind of green. Especially, for instance, capturing this control point and having this area, because here you have 2 places it can go. Here sometimes you get one just randomly, but capturing MLK can help with that. Capturing Federal Triangle is an idea. Here as well, capturing kind of this area. There's a bunch of them that can spawn there. But also, for instance, in my case, I keep a pretty green New York, specifically for supply drops and supply drops and hostage rescues.
So bad. Piece of this.
You want to punch me in my face? Yeah, it's been a while since I've actually ran this mission solo. Forgetting, like, we have different spawn orders and stuff here, of course, solo. Oh, well, not different, but yeah, we don't get the spawn from the main door there. Hey, welcome, Ghostface. Also, if you need it in the future, there's a Reddit post. If you go to the Division Reddit, and just likely search for scouts or like scouts year 7 season 3, and all of the answers are already there, so you can just bookmark that one and just, you know, come back to it whenever you get stuck. One of the nice things, at least with Golden Bullet, is the last, like, if something is still alive, they'll start getting the Golden Bullet and then gives their position away. I kind of like the back of the head look of this thing. Of this. Actually looks like kind of like more animal style hair.
DC-62 toxic detected. Contamination level lethal.
What the hell? These readings are insane. They must have a lab nearby for weaponizing this shit. Make sure you put it out of operation.
Hostile has
Something is likely behind me. by now.
Golden bullet.
Just
Active.
been pushing forward, yeah. Anyway.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
This'll make your ears ring. Need some help here.
For the search column. Also, yeah, important note is that as well, is the if you want to be smart about it, if you're also like not in too much of a hurry of getting the story and stuff in, you want to save claiming the journey, save, because especially with the journey as well, you can actually 1, 2, and 7 you can kind of wait with later, and then like the other ones do have some of the modifier in there, so you know. Well, it depends on if you're going to use the modifier. But yeah, saving those for when the stretch goals happen lets you have a lot more XP real quickly when the stretch goals happen. So you can also kind of save them for then. Because even for the climax mission, all you need is the 3 HVT ones. Nothing more than that. And they give a ton of season XP, which is nice for that, of course. And you get an extra exotic component even out of that crate there. In my case, though, I do all of them just because I want to do them now. But actually, on my second account, I save them for way later. On main account, I'll get enough cats. It's not an issue. Although this time around as well, I'm gonna actually save Journey 1 and 2 especially, because they don't give anything anyway, really. So. But then the other ones have some of the modifiers, which I need, of course. But that was just a sniper lying on their belly, but definitely wasn't. Anyone? All the time, yeah. You need mostly, so the greener the world, the more consistent they are. Outside of a green world, like sometimes you get that one, sometimes you get one here, sometimes you get one here, but very, very, very rarely. Same for supply drops, but that's why I have my New York and Brooklyn green. Although mostly New York is the one I keep green for that. On most of my characters.
Leaving contaminated area.
And then if I do get supply drop, if I do get hostage stuff, I can go there. But then sometimes as well, this one is just do a hostage rescue. Last time around, it was also, you know, do a supply drop in East Mall. Is that 100? Yay. Anyway, we got our 100 sidearm kills with golden bullets. That works out too. Oh, that's right.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
So we gotta wave first and then the boss.
Don't let Wilson get away.
Golden bullet active.
Not going anywhere.
No more contacts. Great work. Wilson's unit is out of action, and you've crippled True Sun's chemical warfare efforts.
We're not going
Kelso just
anywhere.
reported in to confirm the survivors from the castle settlement.
Got places
have
to be,
safely
boy.
reached the rooftop
I'm
settlement.
going.
There's no one doing what happened to them.
Can't
But
stop
also
me.
made sure it won't happen to anyone else.
And they're just for the third mission there as well. Then we're kind of set up here for this character to tomorrow get the backpacks. And then on the other characters, we'll just do the first 2 days. The third day is only going to be the backpack. No other exotic components or caches or anything alongside of it. So, Dumbasfield, yes, I was on the High End Tempest. And yeah, exactly. Just Cheska goes to Equalizer at least for Obliterate. Because also in this one you can go Intimidate, but then Cheska. And yeah, just in my case, for a lot of builds, I'm just gonna stick a crit chance mod in here, and that's gonna solve it basically. Going from the Cheska, because also you go basically from 57 to 55, and then the 55 is slightly better than the 61. So just a crit chance mod on that thing, and you can slap it into a bunch of builds where the Cheska ones were. Let's open all these. And those named caches are kind of nice as well for people starting at or returning and such. There's a bunch of names that are decent to have. Oh, yeah. Do we do... No, let's go recording, right? Because on the... Come on. On this end, what do I have left? Because this one's just in case we realize something else. Just high-end red. That's filled in, that's filled in. That's filled in. That's done. So high-end red and Umbra. And then OD up here. That's going to be the part 2 of the unit. So I wouldn't mind, yeah, recording tomorrow. And then I can edit it for going up on Saturday, which would skip a day, but then there would be a gap with the Journey one. Then we can have the Journey one have 2 days. But then yeah, let's go actually record that Journey one, because yeah, one of the things I've done every season so far is with the Journey caches that they give, there's a build in there. We just open them, discuss like, hey, what did you get? What's worth keeping? What's worth kind of running? We'll just leave that there. Like, not gonna do a Manning. No, is Manning invaded? Yeah, Manning is invaded. I wouldn't mind actually, yeah, maybe getting this character's invaded cleared up, so that. Although actually no, for this character it doesn't per se matter, but for the other.
Come on over and take a look. Find a selection in
But we can always skip that one in the future. Yeah. So which character do we take for that? Or we just take this huntsman. I forget. Wait, what is this outfit called? Woodsman. Woodsman, not huntsman. Well, actually, I feel we go with we'll keep this one for thingy, and then we take some of the season ones. Because actually, yeah, there's 3 season caches, and we can do all 3 of these. Doesn't sound like a bad idea, right? We can take that one, and then that one. Shall we start with this thing? With this thing, we do put the helmet on, maybe. Yeah, let's do it like that. What's going on? 755. That's quite a nice time save, yeah. Yeah, with Golden Bullet, that thing is gonna be nice and easy to complete anyway. Also, you don't need to even do it on heroic. I was just a little bit curious about the, like, is that actually hard time? The 16 on Potomac, I know for a fact isn't.
Priority objective available.
Even on heroic, but yeah. Then what do we take as our background as well? It is becoming nighttime, right? Yeah. It would be handy if it's somewhere, either a start of a mission or just in the open world, so we can get there easily with, as we're gonna character swap 3 times. I used this one recently. We could just use that. That's also 3 murals. The garage down there. And there's also a garage, so we're kind of out of the way. And then also nighttime doesn't matter. Also, we could do Lincoln and then just run like halfway. For the other 2, we do the first one like up there and then downstairs. Yeah, let's just do that. Just take Lincoln. I haven't used Lincoln in like forever. We'll just use that. And then on the first... Although maybe first we do inside, and then we come, and then we do the outside here.
Hostile assembling
Go
golden
with these
bullet.
guys.
Hostile completed a golden bullet. Agent received a golden bullet.
Yeah, let's do inside. Although, how does... It's actually at night. I remember this also looking decent, right? Hold on. It's kind of... Because this side does. Let's use the... although actually, I kind of like the lighting. The lighting is pretty bad on him at nighttime, isn't it? Let's do that. Let's do this then. We just use this. The background doesn't need to be anything special here. The one thing... And then we take it inside for the other 2. One thing I should do is turn off Golden Bullet, actually. Because of that. Wait, where is even that enemy then? Oh, they're here or something. It's so far away. It's marking them already. Yeah, let's turn off golden bullet then, because otherwise those things even pop up in photo mode. And then we just use this for intro, and then we go inside for the other two. Any good with the new companion modifiers? They do trigger companion, but it's not per se worth it over obliterate, especially with the chest. On the backpack, you could make a case for companion versus thingy, but honestly, the companion itself, the companion of the season, is way too inconsistent for that. Like, he's not gonna, most of the time he's not too close to you. The second combat starts, he's gonna like just be way too far away. But I'm mostly on the backpack end, so it's competing with vigilance, because obliterate is just too good. Yeah. Is there a mantis? Shit. You don't have one, do you? Nope. Damn it. Well, I'm thinking of like what is like a wooded looking weapon to go with this for on the back. Not that it matters. But the pesty stands out a little bit. Or Strega. Mantis. You know what? Let's even do a little bit of this. Elijah, why am I free scrolling? Let's make use of it. Yeah. There we go. Did the crossbow have? No. So this kind of has this, yeah. Could also just hide it, but also I'm kind of fine with just something rusty on their back. Okay. Back to where we were. Yeah, let's prep actually for here. Oh yeah, we're gonna use build pictures at some points. So it would be nice if this is set up for this and then a build picture. Okay. That makes sense. I'm gonna spawn something here every time. every time. Screw you, game. Anyway, I kind of actually need to buy it before we get started here as well, so not that. But yeah, let me do a bio, and then we can come back and then get set up here to record. It's not more here. Well, let's already even set up our shot, and then we come back and we just hit record right away. Yeah, a little more likely like that as a composition. Yeah. Oh yeah, let me take a quick bio. I'll be right back, and then we'll start recording. There we go. Yeah. Get it up and let's get recording with this. Then as well, I can actually have the passives and such unlocked finally. Because yeah, we'll have to do an in-depth look into the modifiers at some point as well, of course. Actually, yeah, before we go into that, let's make an folder. Uh, 25 10 journey caches year 7 season 3 underscore. I think this is a rambling talk, right? Usually. Let's see if I can find when the last one was. So that's the year 7.2 or 7.2. Fresh road overdogs journey cache. I'll also take a description and a thumbnail file from that already. It's already, yeah, it was a ramble. I mean, everything I make is a ramble, but this is specifically in the Rambling Talk series. I should edit that. That's part of it. Build shown. Build collection. Okay, and then this way as well. I have a place ready to put the build picture to. Okay. Yeah, let's go over here and let's do an intro. Let's make sure focus is actually focused. I have to hold it for 8 seconds. And we get 70 or 60 total IKEA damage. Total rambling damage. Yeah, so IKEA, and for today's video I want to ramble on about, and then journey builds, year 7, season 3. Okay. And then build collection, timestamps. Actually, wait, the build collection ready. Build collection, timestamps. Yeah. Yeah. Let's try an intro. Usually I need a few takes for the intro anyway, so don't be surprised if we cut off at some point and retry. Yeah, let's try number 1. Or actually there's -1. That way I have 2 before it's take 1. Matt, you can abuse it. Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's video I want to ramble on for a bit about journey caches, as we'll be getting. Actually, no, that's not the way to put that sentence. Because journey cache, yeah, we need to explain. Yeah, let's go differently. Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's video, I want to have an in-depth look now. We've done so many in-depth looks. This is a rambling time. I want to ramble on for a bit about it here. Yeah. Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's video, I want to ramble on for a bit about the build caches that we get from the journey. As again, with this season, as with previous seasons, they've put several build caches onto the journey for completing some of the journey steps. This time, a trio of them. And these caches for past seasons have contained basically a build in a box, usually with an exotic alongside of it. And they've been actually pretty interesting to look at and especially discuss in what you could do with them, what those builds could become if you fleshed it out a little bit or made some different choices, or even if they're out of the box, well worth using or not. Here with that, discussing some of the parts, because some of the names or some of the exotics that they give with them might be worth keeping. So this rambling talk, I've done so for past seasons as well. I've quite enjoyed going into it as we get to discuss a bunch of topics as they come up. I haven't let myself be spoiled on what is inside of these, so it'll be my first reaction. And we'll discuss basically every build as it comes up, and then actually look through, for instance, the build collection and see if we have something that is close or akin to it or what it could become. For those unfamiliar with the build collection, it will be linked down below, but the build collection is a bunch of builds, my collection of them. And in here, there are basically most of the builds in the game are represented. There's definitely outliers that aren't, but from here we could likely pull something up to compare against what they're giving us. Everything will be timestamped down below so you can jump around. But yeah, let's go. Get started. Yeah. Actually, take 2 is good. Oh no, let's take 3. Never mind. I want to ramble on for a bit. Let me make sure audio is correct. First reaction. Basically, most... So a little rambly, but also these are called the rambling talks. So they get to be a lot more rambly than most of my normal videos, which are already very rambly. So it gets even wet. You know what? I'll have this build equipped. Oh, you guys, I'm on the wrong scene there. I'll have this build equipped while I'm kind of discussing it here. we'll each time as well kind of equip a build that is kind of upgraded, or new or something like that. Yeah, so here it's going to be one segment of me claiming it, one segment of me opening it and reacting to it, and then we equip it, and then we start basically the discussion. We prep a build as well to kind of go alongside of it. Yeah, let's go get started with that. Yeah. And these journey build caches are actually here on journey 4, 5, and 6. They are journey build caches here. In previous seasons, these have been somewhat aligned to what the challenges were from that. So for instance, in the last season, where we had things like, God damn it. I'm going to retry that though. Zealot. Yeah. Zealot, sanitation, say cheese. Okay. Or faction, basically. Let's try it again. And these journey caches, they come from the journey steps 4, 5, and 6. They are listed as rewards here. For previous seasons, and I'm guessing this season as well, they'll be kind of linked to what journey step they are on, because for instance here, the challenges in journey step 7 are mostly for the quick fix, the medic archetype that we can have as a companion. 6 or 5 is much more linked to the tech line, which is the engineer, and then 4 is to the spearhead. In previous seasons, for instance, the caches were giving builds that would align, for instance, with some of the actives of that previous season. We had Zealot, and then we had a build that kind of, you know, took some parts of Zealot and tried to make use of those and kind of synergize well with some of the actives. I'm kind of curious as, what we'll be getting here. And let's start claiming. So we do have to claim these to get these journey caches. One thing of note, if you want to keep the XP, especially, I'm already done with the season XP, so it doesn't show up here anymore. But if you want to keep these there for when the stretch goals come by again, that is not the worst idea. This time around, though, there are a bunch of passives tied to these, so I do want to claim them definitely. And I'll even go out of my way to claim Journey 7, which, for instance, doesn't have a cache attached to it. But actually 8... And, well, 8 does have the blueprints, actually, for getting, but these you get for claiming Journey 4, 5, and 6. You get the blueprints for the gear set. 1 and 2 don't really need to be claimed at all. And while you do get some rewards for it here, save them for later. Save them for either if we get another apparel event that is based on season XP, or, the stretch goals to the end. Same can be done as well with the manhunt. You only really need to do the 3 HVTs, and you can save the rest basically for when the stretch goals come by, because these do give a lot of season XP. But let's claim this journey 4 here, which will be our first journey build cache, and of course alongside of it a bunch of other things. I do want those passives, of course, as in the future we'll be in-depth looking into the modifier. Let's go see what is actually in this cache, and I'll give my direct reaction. First of all, it does show actually on the side already somewhat what it's going to give us, but for some gear sets and such, it shows legacy seasonal loot, which it doesn't tell us much, but we're going to get a gear set because we're getting 4 pieces of a gear set. We're getting a coyote, a vest item, and some seasonal loot, whatever that may be. Let's pop these, and these giving exotics is actually quite nice for players starting out. Getting a coyote through this, of course, coyote still well usable, well useful as well. And sometimes as well, the gear set pieces might just be usable. Let's see what this very first one is as we open her up. And we got strikers, actually, with a Badger Tough chest. Now, I'm not sure if some of these things are, well, the gear set will be that. Basically, everybody that opens that journey cache will get that coyote, will get strikers. I'm not sure if this chest item is just whatever chest, because yeah, that's not per se the chest we maybe would want. And the named item we get as well is quite useful. Oftentimes, if nothing else, you can, as a newer player, donate it to expertise. I'm going to go set this build up on this character, and then we'll look at it and discuss what we could do with this. Yeah. You know what, I'm going to also take a screenshot here, because last time through I had to take it from the video and it didn't look great. How long was that? 349. Yeah. That sounds about right. That wasn't too bad, though. Yeah, let me catch up here for a second. In between, I'll catch up on, as I'm recording. In between, I'll catch up on chat and stuff. The season, yeah. Legacy is the 3rd season. Oh, you mean for the caches? I haven't even looked at what's inside of these. Mostly as well, I don't per se want to know. But yeah, let's actually, so yeah, some striker pieces and Badger Tough chest. Let's equip it as is. Wonder if it gives the Badger Tough always, or if it's just a chest item. Oh, that's from something else. At least it gives it with the backpack. Oh, these are just randomly. Yeah, I like glue there. And that's scary. Oh yeah, I'm not doing it on second hand. Would have been nice to actually, on second account, I could have just put gray items here. Let's put something a little less. Put a FAMAS there or something. Yeah. Those Year one. Not sure to get here. What do you mean year one? Oh yeah, I'll likely get your response in a second. Let's actually discuss this one. The new name chess piece or the new name chess piece. The equalizer for damage dealing purposes. Currently you can stack it. You can get some stuff done with that, but yeah, the range on it is breaks a lot of stuff. Or well, is makes it kind of less usable. Because this isn't even. I was like, maybe because I saw the Unbreakable, I was like, oh, did they give us the perfect? But no, not even. But yeah, let's discuss this and what we got there. And of course, yeah, let's pull up here a striker recommended. Do we go striker recommended, or do we just go and obliterate striker? Oh, the strikers aren't updated yet as well, of course. Well, fuck. I would have. Well, it's fine. I'll link to the strikers recommended folder anyway. Basically. Actually, yeah, we can even start here. So I should take this name. Yeah. Yeah, you can stack it up to 5 times, yes. I don't think that it is intended. With like the way that it works and everything, nothing else in the game works that way. So the way I did a video on it recently, the way that I discussed it, I just completely ignored that it can be stacked because I don't think that's gonna remain likely past one patch. That would be like if 8 people are running Coyote, or well, like 5 people are running Coyote, every buff would stack with itself or something. Like that's not how that works. You can't have like if 4 people are in close range getting 100 crit damage on everybody. That's not how any of the other items work. But even there, unless you're doing something super specific and are super coordinated with your team, yeah, there's places where it's just not worth it to be stacked together. So, yeah, let's discuss this. Oh, actually, wait. This might be handy to know. Oh, I got those cocoa pieces from claiming the thing of ours. Where do we get the equalizer? Just didn't know the number. It's like 40 something, right? That's a salvo. That's equalized 42. Okay, 42. Yeah, let's discuss this one. Sure, I'm there, and then I go here. Let's already have this open, actually. There. Yeah. And through the magic of editing, everything is equipped on this character real quick. And yeah, we got 4 pieces of Striker, as we saw, with the backpack, without the chest, which is honestly one of the easier ways to set it up. We are getting in this case, a Badger Tough chest with Unbreakable as a talent. Usually, this is either full random, what you're getting here, or at least it's only set to the brand. I'm gonna guess that maybe they did put the Badger Tough here, even though that's not very synergistic with with Striker, but they are giving us a shotgun in light blue because yeah, this named item will be the same for everyone, and as well a Coyote. That Coyote is well worth keeping. Coyote is one of those pieces that basically on every character that I have, there is a Coyote on there, and the Coyote's buffs being group wide, it makes it actually pretty strong, especially in group settings. In the past, it was even one of the most used exotics out even solo for at least red builds like this, damage dealing builds like this. Nowadays, though, it does get outclassed a little bit by things like Tinkerer, things like Overdogs and such as well. Now, actually, layout-wise, the 4 pieces that they give us for Striker, well worth using, and actually when starting out, my first recommended build basically is to make a Striker. It is the general meta for the division. It is very easy to use, but especially one of the things is just getting 4 pieces of it together and just getting this Striker's Gamble going. That already does a lot, even if the stats aren't there, because yeah, the stats on this will be randomized for everybody getting them. But especially getting some of the pieces with like crit chance or crit damages and such, you can keep them as is. You should try to get, if you are a player starting out, trying to get the stats going into your library so you can put some crit chances and crit damages on places where it has, for instance, skill haste like here. And a striker is really easy to get some of the pieces just together and have a decent enough build that can basically get you into at least challenging and even heroic pretty quickly. Now, the only standard piece that here really doesn't fit in is this chest that they're giving us. But actually, with the season, if you are, for instance, a newer player or such, you do also get from the season track on season level 42, if I checked correctly earlier, we get this equalizer. I've already claimed it. You only get one of these just from here, but you can also farm for this. This is now the go-to chest for an obliterate striker, which is overall the general meta. So getting this chest and sticking it in there, even if its stats are, well, it'll come with a red core, so that's already an improvement. And yeah, whatever stats it has, it'll actually perform likely better than a Badger Tough chest. Now, the weapon to go with isn't per se as they have given here this light glue. Light glue is a decent shotgun. It is much more so for Hunter Fury kind of builds. Even for a striker, I'm actually surprised they haven't given a lefty here or some such, which is an ACS, which we can use for stacking. But honestly, something like strikers, you just main it with an AR or an SMG or an LMG. All of those work out pretty well. It is a stacking build, and you do want to have enough RPM to get these stacks kind of going. And especially, yeah, ARs, LMGs, and SMGs do have the RPMs, especially in some of the ones that are a little bit higher in that RPM. Now, if we go and look at what we can make this become in the long run, gonna cut it there. 357. Do we remove the equalizer with our builds and striker? Oh yeah, of course. the second part of the like I'm already in the background working on, that spreadsheet that was in part 1 that's been expanded by a lot. So yeah, for instance, well, chest striker, another striker, but yeah, heartbreaker. Gonna do Umbra here, negotiator, the tech tanks, striker tech tank, striker Tempest tech tank, heartbreaker tech tank, high-end Tempest tech tank, tipping skills. Gonna do a high-end red here as well, and Hunter's Fury for the time being. So a bunch of different builds, and kind of looking at what it means there, because yeah, it means different things to different places. The thing is though that the equalizer, wherever you're using obliterates, you want to use the equalizer. Like there is really no place where with an obliterate chest, with a different obliterate chest, really competes like fully. There's like one place, and that's just like the DNH chest here in the striker Tempest tech tank, but that's like such a specific one where like a DNH chest, just because it's 20 pistol damage, like keeps up. Or well, actually, well, it beats the equalizer, but not by a significant factor either. So, but yeah, that's coming. Likely Saturday is the part 2. Yeah. So we have this, and then yeah, then we go to that build picture in there. Okay. Yeah, for Hunter's Fury as well. The thing is, especially the like just that 4% more that's on the perfect obliterate, that makes it already quite a bit better on Hunter's Fury. And then on Hunter's Fury, like it doesn't per se matter what you pair it with. You can even pair it with Cheska if you have a weapon with 3. If you have a weapon that can take 3 crit damage mods, but otherwise you pair it with either Sokolov or Grupo for easy setup. And then also the SMGs, because yeah, not all SMGs can take 3 crit damage mods. You need a long underbarrel rail, which is quite rare on SMGs. There's a few that have it, but not many. But yeah, the Sokolov works a little bit better if you're running Killer. The Grupo works a little bit better if you're running Measured. So it kind of depends what main talent you're running as well. Yeah. Yeah. That's good. What was my last sentence here? I'm trying to remember that and I can't. Make this become in the long run. Oh, yeah. And for that, we'll come here to a part of the build collection. At the top of the build collection, there's actually a few folders, and one of them is the Strikers Recommended folder, which is this one. There's also one for Negotiator, for Hunter's Fury, for Eclipse, some Conflict, and some buff builds recommended. In here, I've actually laid it out where, yeah, we have a bunch of Strikers here, for instance. One caveat, these aren't updated yet. We're in the second week of this new season. And of course, as we discussed there, the equalizer can go in there. That hasn't been done to these yet. But yeah, we can discuss it still. Here, number one recommended, and this is also even actually in the recommended build list, which in the build collection, there's also a recommended build list. And as you can see here, at the very tippy top, there's a bunch of Strikers Battle Gears, and also some other red builds. In the division, running a full red might take you a little while to learn, but isn't actually too hard of a thing to do. And I also have videos going into the red toolbox as, yeah, starting out full red, you might struggle a little bit, but it's definitely something that you can learn. And yeah, especially, you know, with some help as well, you can make it pretty quick. But everybody can learn to run a red build, especially through heroic and such. Of course, through higher difficulties, that might be a little bit more of a stretch. Here we'll open up this very first one that we have here, and we'll open it up here. And this one's also number one recommended because it's somewhat easier to put together. And as we kind of can compare it into the in-game version, it's quite similar, of course, as we have basically 5 out of the 6 gear pieces in the spots that they need to be. And there, though, we have a Cheska Obliterate chest. Now, this season, of course, we're going to migrate. All Obliterates are going to become Equalizer. That we can already kind of conclude from the first part in-depth look into the Unit Alloys brand set. So this one hasn't been updated yet. That will happen over the coming weeks, as yeah, the build collection is definitely going to get a work over in the coming weeks. So yeah, with that one caveat of just that Cheska chest becomes an Equalizer instead, which is a named Unit Alloys chest with perfect Obliterate. And the easy way to kind of set it up as well is you just take that Cheska chest, instead of that crit damage mod that it has, you put a crit chance mod there. And that kind of works out already. But yeah, Coyote, 4 pieces of Striker, especially kind of setting it up that you hit a decent crit chance, crit damage combined, because crit, of course, only goes up to 60 and then caps. Crit damage doesn't have an hard limit. It has a practical limit in reaching quite high numbers with it, but there is no hard limit to it. But crit chance does. So generally what we do is we target to get as close to crit cap, around 60, sometimes even going over. And the really easy way to kind of figure out if it's worth going over is actually just to multiply the variations that you could go with. And you just take the crit chance and the crit damage and then go like, oh, if I drop a crit chance for a crit damage mod, okay, what does that combination now, if you just multiply them together, give as an output? A bigger number wins. It is a very easy calculation to do. It's even in the simple calcs video if you are interested in that. If we zoom in here a little bit, yeah, here I have it with the Lexington, but then also with a bunch of weapons here recommended. One of the nice things with the Coyote is that it isn't, for instance, the Tinkerer, even though, for instance, yeah, starting out, the Tinkerer is a little bit harder to get, but also can up your damage, personal damage a little bit. Coyote, though, as a group buff, really handy to have. We pair that with an AR, SMG, or LMG. And then as a secondary, actually, we can have an ACS. This is an automatic shotgun. The stacking on Striker is per pellet. On Obliterate, it is not. It is per shot. But because the stacking on strikers is per pellet, we can actually use this ACS to really get stacks fast. And overall, Strikers is one of the general meta builds. It works as well with basically any skills, although most of the time you would want to run a Revive Hive, and then you pair that with some either defensive abilities or just something utility. So for instance, pulses, foams, decoys, or shields. Most of the specializations work well with it and such, making it a really good all-round build. Now, there isn't anything wrong as well starting out to maybe flip a few of these red cores to blue, taking for instance a blue core or two that can buff up a shield as well, as blue cores do apply to shields just uniquely and gain them some skill tiers. And yeah, a striker is actually definitely a good place to start. This is definitely a build, well, those parts, if you are a starting player, well worth keeping those parts, and well, you might find better ones pretty quickly, but this is a good starting point, and eventually you could level it up to be basically this. In the game though, yeah, we definitely want to replace that chest with the equalizer if we can, although this survivability of an unbreakable is nice, but it isn't worth it how much damage this piece specifically gives up. But overall, as a starting build, giving you a coyote as well, just starting out, well worth grabbing these journey caches. And yeah, for a first build here, we'll give it an, well, for the way that it's laid out and such, it's close to an 8 out of 10, basically, because honestly, just that chest is a little bit suspect. And that shotgun, we wouldn't per se use this shotgun there, but you get some pieces that for a newer player, yeah, you just can use right away. And likely with this build, a good player could get through heroic, but even a starting player would not have much issue on hard, I would say. So yeah, pretty good first cache. There we go. Yeah. 630, but yeah, that's the bulk of that one. And there was a lot of introducing in that as well, so let's take this character back to base. Let's get rid of these pieces. And yeah, let me catch up here for a sec. I wouldn't know to find them in safe houses. I retreat on that. Into any. Yeah, sometimes keep in mind that every time you go to New York and back, or Brooklyn and back, or offsite and back, basically just anywhere that isn't the DC map, just fast travel out of there and then come back. You can go around, may do rounds, and it will be likely a different session and likely different guys there. So, but yeah, it wouldn't also be too surprising if you've been getting like unlucky. Sometimes that as well. With one character, I was trying to like cheese it in that way, and I couldn't find an engineer, I think was in my case, but didn't matter per se. But yeah, but I definitely struggled in trying to find like one of the guys to bring the band back together. Let's actually let go. Because we'll go to another character for that. Do I want to keep any of this for any reason? Not particularly. All of this can go.
Thanks for your business.
Yeah. Also, worst case, if I need to like redo it in some. Although, you know what? Let's make sure that audio and stuff is all fine. And for that, this is definitely a build, basically this. Let's pop these. Just there's something. Honestly, you can just run it as like a secondary in a lot of stuff. And for instance, even on a healer and such, even on like full FI, you can just use it for the bonus armor effect of it, and then still do some decent damage. I'm gonna, my intention is to make a red measured assembly with headshot, and try to get that going. One of the things I found with it is using smart cover, especially with a few skill tiers and stuff, can make it a lot more usable. Because otherwise it's kind of hard to get those headshots going, land it. Yeah, let's swap character, the background. But yeah, Bittersweet is gonna get the in-depth look. It's that one's a little bit away still though, because yeah, it's well, actually not even right, because this is gonna be Journey, Unit, and then Bittersweet. Yeah, so although that's still like a week or something. The one thing to especially do is, yeah, you don't need to per se even like fully stack headshots with it, but it helps a little bit.
Safe area entered.
But basically you can either use it on like a reddish style build and then just do damage with it, and then you can do or you can take it to a healing style build and do bonus armor with it. Do we take here? Oh, actually here. I just now realized that actually here the chest guy is also doing hazard protection, of course. Oh, that would be interesting to include then as well. Because if we need to flip. Okay, so that will be that last one. So SP backfire. Because actually if we swap this to an equalizer, then we can just take like, and we can't take this 20. We can't get that 20. So it would just be a Yao piece. And then we would need to lose another mod. That would be actually interesting to look at. But yeah, that's not what we're going to equip here. What do I want to equip? PFE? Let's just take Umbra. Well, let's take Umbra with these two. Yeah, why not? Doesn't per se matter. Well, actually, yeah, let's get a little deeper into that mission, just to have a different background for the next one. And through the weapons, we can. Yeah. So here. Actually, I mean, we'll just run the mission for a little bit. I want to get to the inside.
I need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces.
Just to have a different background. So let's run
True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Let's set it just to normal. Don't know why I'm doing it on heroic.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Golden bullet
I'm ready.
received.
Incapacitated.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial.
I don't know.
compound.
Once we're inside,
They're
it's
moving south. There's a gate between you.
like, oh yeah, golden bullets on. But actually, once we're inside, it should despawn everything outside. So it won't spawn much more. I think they're just saying like they see more than 20 of the other one. But yeah, you can basically re-roll what you have on your safe houses by just, yeah. At least I'm assuming that that's what they meant
Serious
there.
trauma detected. Agent.
You can re-roll by going to off-site and then coming back.
Changing mags.
Got you covered.
Together. I'll kill you for that. This fucker's dead.
Vital signs critical.
Okay. Not walk forward. Oh shit. Goddamn.
Agent vital signs.
Oh, we were
0.
done. But we weren't. That's what I get for not paying attention. But also, just be lazy. Let me do it.
Shut up and search. Just fucking die on me. I'll flush him out. My armor's shot to hell. Fucking hell!
Let's play it safe.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the
Oh yeah,
memorial
let's get
compound.
downstairs.
They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
You would recommend these with Ravenous. I guess so that would be better. Umbra could do well with it as well. Umbra does decent with ARs. Does the explosion scale off of weapon damage actually? Because it's also the new gear set. Good. It does scale off of weapon damage, right? Rav. Thing is though that Rav, unless you're getting the amp for armor plates, is actually not that strong. Like, it's really strong if you are getting the amp from hitting armor plates. Oh, that you were dead. But you don't get to decide, you know, where you do and don't have armor plates. Yeah. Also, the thing is, you can use it as a secondary a lot. Like, it used to actually for a while for me be my secondary. Quite consistently. Especially on Obliterate Striker, you don't per se need that ACS. And once you've stacked with something else, once you've stacked up with like the AR on the build, just as a secondary, especially if you're doing, yeah, some of the legendaries and stuff, where you have a bunch of war hands or invaded missions. That striker can be okay for rifles. I'm actually curious to see, yeah, because what's like an... Although the thing is, those things are so unhandleable.
Golden bullet received.
Because how much? It's 25% basically, right? So 420. If we take an ACRSS, and we go plus 25%. So...
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get these people to maintain the perimeter.
1.25. That's 525. You know, we're getting into the ranges of well, in the ballpark of a like Mark 16. But a Mark 16 is also kind of painful on a striker to stack with. And a Mark 16 would also be 600 and then 15% on top. So. But yeah, glass, high, or well, just high-end reds, because it doesn't also need to per se be glass, but yeah, for that one, glass works out. Or Umbra.
Setting up my turret.
Umbra is actually a really good rifle build. But also now that concentrated company was also that doesn't per se care about RPM. It'll be slower to stack. And actually, so yeah, it is weapon damage based, right? On the RAV. The explosion. Although the explosion is never that big anyway. But with that gear set, it would be like basically the biggest explosion that it can. You know, actually check that and Merciless how big their explosions get.
I don't know what you're walking into.
Because I was kind of looking at it as well and going, hey, what if we stick a Dodge City in here? In Coco. And a glass chest. And then kind of like the, you know, the striker with Dodge City style. Having it be... Or like the high end with the Dodge City style. But then having it be, you know, just... Once you're stacked up, you can pull out the regulars for like a really big boom. Because it should be a really big boom, right? Even though like we're pushing weapon damage really high, we're still... Although yeah, you can have like glass plus vigilance. But even then, like you're getting so much weapon damage out of the sound. Because that was the thing I was trying to make work with Virtuoso. I was like, that could be the savior for Virtuoso. It was like, it made okay pesty build and stuff, but it didn't have enough weapon damage for it. And yeah, you couldn't really, because it's a gear set, you couldn't have chest and backpack and Dice City. Wait, why? Whoa. God damn it. I forgot what I was doing. Can I run back up still? I don't think it closes anything off until the boss fight gather, right? That's when it closes off the inside here. Because what I wanted was to go into like the gift shop area and just record there in the next segment. I just ran to the... You know, I don't think I've ever ran... This feels so weird, actually. Just running this way.
Careful with those rounds. You want to kill everybody in here? You hear that? Fuck this noise. I'm not dying to help with the ammo.
Why is it playing that again?
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. We can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those.
I want the inside
gotta find a way
here.
to close up that tunnel.
That's a good background. I feel these things, because I've thought about these things before, but I think they kind of just flicker too much, right? Like it's too distracting, right? There's also the mural over there. Also that text over there. We just use this mural maybe. Yeah. Let's clear up our inventory. Oh wait, was that? Was it a no? Okay, yeah, that was a normal. That was a normal immobilize. Yay! So just these 4 remaining to get. Yeah. Wait, how did I kind of end this? Because also I would be okay. Pieces that for a newer player, yeah, you just can use right away, and likely with this build, a good player could get through heroic, but even a starting player would not have much issue on hard, I would say. So yeah, pretty good first cache. Oh yeah, so we're just, and now moving to the second. What do I want to have equipped here? Well, actually, we don't even show it, right? We don't even, with this one, we don't even show. Because we're going to start here. Yeah. Yeah, let's put this to here. And I'm going to record a segment again here. So I'll be catching up on chat intermittently. But still feel free if you have questions or something, put them in there. But I'll get to them in a minute. Yeah, so Journey 5, cache, yeah. Anyway, we don't need to explain anything anymore, so. And let's move it on to the second cache that we can grab. This one from Journey Mission 5. This one's kind of more related to the tech line. Actually, yeah, for the last one, for the one we just looked at, it was actually assigned to kind of the spearhead challenges, which of course is kind of the assault archetype of our companions. So it kind of makes sense that we get a striker there. Wonder if we get a turret drone build then here. That would be my instant guess. Something that could make for a decent turret drone build. Maybe refactor would be an option there. But yeah, let's leave the guessing to it. Let's grab it and let's actually see what we get. As we get it out of here, as we get a bunch of season or extra levels and stuff out of it as well with the triple XP here. In here, we can already see we get a Catharsis, another decent mask, and decent exotic as well. We get 2 legacy seasonal named loot. We get 2 times named gear, seasonal loot, and something unmarked there. Let's actually open it up. This doesn't give too much away. Except that it's not a gear set, because yeah, it would not be an single piece of a gear set in here, I feel. Let's open her up. A Matador, okay, so Catharsis, a Matador, Everyday Carrier, Contractor's Glove, Fox's Prayer, and a Grupo piece. And Iron this is a PvP build. That is very surprising. I wouldn't have expected an PvP build in here. Specifically, this is the style of build, just high ends, especially with Matador and oftentimes with Everyday Carrier. Iron Lungs, Catharsis, making a tanky setup for in the DZ and for in conflict fights. Let's get this onto this character and let's start looking at it. Okay. Interesting. I wasn't expecting I was not expecting that. Let's get rid of these cocoa pieces. What a free Matador for newer players. Versus Contractors and Fox for new players, also not the worst thing to get one of. Also, this has 2 exotics in it. Nice. Especially as well, Iron Lung. Pretty good win. Oh, yeah. Wait, does this character actually have... Oh, that works out. Yeah, she has the basically the equivalent of it here already. Let's already go over here. I did already add this in here to write into the description file. No. Let's actually do this. I can. Oh. Just copying the links and stuff and already putting them in the description file. Otherwise, I'll forget. Also, so Spearhead, cache. This is then the deck line, cache, and the quick fix. Save that already. Yeah. And then we can already build up. Do I actually have a Iron Lung variant of this? No. But either would work. Anyway. So 3.16? Yeah. This one. Let me actually as well add this to the description file already. Yeah. Oh, actually, so I'm very surprised that the inclusion of a of kind of a PvP style build almost, or like at least PvP styles build. Yeah. Okay. And here we have it situated on the character. 6 pieces of gear that are very much indicative of trying to put together an DZ/PvP build. Although, of course, here, because we're getting random stats with it, this would not per se work out there. But we also get, in this cache, 2 exotics, 1 gear in the Catharsis, and 1 weapon in the Iron Lung. Both of those are actually pretty useful. The Catharsis especially more so for DZ/PvP. But the Iron Lung is an all-round good weapon, and I would definitely hang on to this one. Now, as it comes to weapons, especially with regards to how you get them, it is of course random statted as it comes out. Once getting the weapon, actually, in this case, if this was a new account or something, or I was a new player, I would get the blueprint for this on Enaya, which is the blueprint vendor in the White House, sitting next to the crafting table. She would have the blueprint for me to reconfigure this. One of the things you would want on basically all weapons, even for instance the weapon we had, that shotgun we had earlier, if we want to use it, we really want to have damage retarders out of cover there. Now, starting out, every reconfiguration, as that is called, where we go to the crafting table, once we have that reconfiguration blueprint, we can reconfigure this. It will randomly re-roll this and also give us a different third stats, even on the exotics, which was a big change as they introduced it. That made it so that, for instance, on a lot of weapons you can have, made them much more useful, as sometimes the third stat wasn't great. Now, in the case of the LMGs, they all had damage retarders out of cover already, of course. But even outside here in this, you still want something damage related. Something like swap speed would really hurt you, especially if you were to take this up against PvP. Now, the Catharsis actually fits in well there. The Matador plus Everyday Carrier is actually one of the go-to setups for DZ and Conflict and such. The Perfectly Efficient can be used together with some of the med packs to great effect, especially the Firewall med kit. That's usually the one that you would pair with this. And Firewall you would need to unlock as a newer player. But yeah, you can use that med pack and have a 75% chance of it not consuming it, and then also its bonuses are increased by 100%, giving you where the Firewall armor kit can already give you a lot more armor than you actually have on your armor bar, meaning that if you pop it, if you basically use it, consume it, and then run at the enemy, you'll be regenning quite hard. Now, a Contractors and a Fox, definitely useful even, for instance, for other builds. I would definitely say, yeah, hang on to those. A group of piece here randomly rolled on the holster here, but still useful if you get it, for instance, with crit chance or crit damage. Here you can, of course, recalibrate one piece or one stat. That's the way to kind of usually look at gear anyway, is if you once you get it, could I make this work with one recalibration? Because we get one recalibration where we can change one stat on it, of course. Going, for instance, into this chest, we can change one of the stats. Now, it is a named item, so we can't change the talent. That one is fixed. That's the case on both of the chest and the backpack here. But for instance, if we had gotten this with, let's say, crit chance, I could have put crit damage next to it. But seeing as we've gotten it, for instance, here with hazard protection, and then we could, for instance, put crit chance next to it. Hazard protection is actually pretty useful for some conflict and such. But yeah, it can also cost you quite a bit. We wouldn't have enough hazard protection here to make that work anyway. But the basics of an DZ/conflict build. But if you were to take this outright as is directly for a new player into Conflict, you would get your ass handed to you quite easily because it's missing definitely a lot of stats. But to put the idea into people's heads and maybe even give a few pieces, because yeah, these are randomly rolled, so you might get a decent Matador out of it or a decent Everyday Carrier out of it. And that could be useful for a start towards maybe a Conflict build. And yeah, it could be a decent romp even for some veteran players. Let's actually go see, because I have a very similar setup actually in the build collection. Let's go see how I laid that one out. So that's that part. How long was that? 449. Okay. But this is starting here, right? Yeah. So these go there. And now we go over here. Although, especially in the DZ, people shouldn't take this out there because grading. And we'll come to the build collection again. I do have actually an conflict recommended folder. I was getting back a little bit into conflict. I've kind of gotten out of it again a little bit. I'm not definitely as well DZer or PvPer much. I would definitely call myself more of a PvE side of things guy. But I do dabble, and yeah, I do have, for instance, characters with conflict level 100. Most of my characters are, well, actually all of my characters are DZ level 50 and such. Here actually on 3.16, we'll go over there. I have a setup that is very similar to this. That's also why I did recognize it, of course, because this is a very common style to set it up. Although, of course, you would want it to be, especially for fighting against other players, quite well set up. So in this case, this is 3.16. We'll link, of course, in the description to it. High-end PvP LMG Unbreakable Adrenaline Rush. This one's set up actually for conflict, where, yeah, in conflict, of course, we lose our watch point stats, and also grading doesn't apply there. That's also why I wouldn't, for instance, the build that we got in there, especially the DZ, can be kind of painful starting out. But there's also nowadays brackets. So there's a bracket from 1 to 500, and then, well, 1 to 499, and then 500 to 999, and then 1000 plus. In those lower brackets, a lot of players will not have, of course, high grading and such available to them. But especially once you're above a level 1000, which nowadays can go fast, especially with 5 times and 3 times XP, yeah, you might encounter players that are fully graded. In the DZ, grading and the watch points and such are all active. In conflict, the grading and the watch points are inactive. So it's a little bit more equal for especially players starting out in conflict. But yeah, as a conflict style build, now here with the Pestilence, but the Iron Lung actually is basically it's a choice between the two. You can go either way with it. If we kind of zoom in a tiny bit, same Catharsis, interestingly, actually even the same Grupo in that same place there, Contractors and Foxes there, and that Matador. The only piece I have different here is that I'm going with a Cheska chest with Unbreakable, but honestly, this is an up to the player kind of choice. Unbreakable will trigger whenever my armor reaches the end of it, and will, in the DZ and conflict, give me not a full armor bar, although, well, even PvE it's 95%. Instead of that, in PvP it's 50%, but that's still one of the better defensive talents. And as you can see as well, for those maybe not familiar with PvP side of things, we laid the builds out quite differently there. There's a lot of blue cores, there's a lot of survivability we go for. Our chest and backpack talents are going towards things that aren't per se damage related, but survivability related. Mostly because the way that PvP is kind of set up, that works out to be the better deal. And yeah, that's why that has become the meta over there. Here we're doing it with the Pestilence, but yeah, this could just become an Iron Lung. The Iron Lung, especially with its CC abilities of setting enemies on fire, really strong in there. Same for the Pestilence. I enjoy the Pestilence especially because it can finish enemies off. Even if you, for instance, drop them at the long distance, it will keep ticking away at them with its damage over time effect, damage over time debuff, and will finish some players off. And I find that that is actually a really good trait to have, because some of those long-range kills, if you can't confirm it, basically they might just crawl to an ally and get picked up again. So, and then, you know, you didn't get the kill. But as a build style, yeah, it is actually interesting that they're giving an conflict, or well, DZ/conflict build there, a PvP build there. I was not expecting that at all from the Journey caches. You could take the pieces that you have there, especially, for instance, if you get a Matador with crit chance, crit damage, because with the Matador, it comes red cord. So if we want to have blue cores on there, we have to put them there ourselves. It will always come with a red core. So if you get a crit chance, crit damage one, that is a well worthwhile peacekeeping. Same for actually that everyday carrier that we got. If that came with crit chance, crit damage, yeah, well worth keeping. Although actually with the everyday carrier, you just need one stat there because that one comes with a blue core. With the Contractors and the Foxes, yeah, if they come with either crit chance or crit damage there, although actually in this case, mostly we need crit damages. Although, well, for instance, this mod slot, of course, could be this instead. But we want to record those as well to blue core. We basically want all blue cores here. And yeah, that could be well worthwhile pieces to keep. Now, if you were to take that setup as is, yeah, you would likely get your ass handed to you, because definitely starting out, you will encounter players that are much stronger and much well geared than this. But this could be a starting off point, especially getting that Catharsis. That is one piece less that you, because the Catharsis gets used in a lot of PvP builds. It's usually between the Catharsis and the Ninja Bike for PvP side of things, I feel. The Iron Lung, well worth keeping just for its purposes. Even on the PvE side of things, the Iron Lung is a very strong weapon. So yeah, overall, it's interesting that they're putting a PvP build in here. I don't think it will be that instantly usable because none of these basically, at least in my case, worked out for instance, the stats that they have to be able to blue core them. And if I were to blue core them here now, this would be pretty weak of a build. There are other conflict builds that you can somewhat more easily go for, especially the Umbra style builds are quite popular for that. In the conflict recommended folder that I have in the build collection, we have some Umbra setups there, and that might be actually much easier to start with. But at least getting that, some of these exotics that are pretty useful for in there, well worth getting. And we'll cut it off there. A little rambler, but the build collection again. I do have actually an so that's all good. Yeah. You know what I could do? I could just put that other outfit on this character and just we don't need to redo this part. Up to this part. Yeah, although I need to clear some space here. Oh, fuck, I forgot to take a screenshot of the... Oh, that's fine. We can take it from the... it doesn't matter. Just equip something. Well, I'm just equipping stuff to be able to unequip these parts. Okay. Don't need extra. Nah. Worst case, I can always craft one. I know, let me... Maybe we'll... Oh yeah. Although from a cache like that, that's never gonna work out. It's too random and such. But I was definitely surprised. I wasn't like... But also, although a lot of people, like the first season, I saw some people sometimes talking about these, and even then I kind of tried to not get spoiled. But this time, basically nobody was talking about these, and I haven't been spoiled at all. As you might have guessed from what we saw there. And yeah, let's change our... Do we have this one saved? I think I just saved the Mayhem one, right? So don't hate this one either. I might just do it over this one. Yeah, oh no, that was Mayhem that I'd saved, yeah. Or we save it over Night Vision here. I don't like this one at all. So I don't mind this one actually. What's it called? Ragged Patriot. Options. Ragged Patriot. I'm trying to be a good boy about naming them so I can more easily spot them. Yeah, let's go to the last cache. How long is it already? Don't think that long, right? Oh, already 29 minutes, okay. Yeah, different backgrounds. It's annoying that that's not linear like that. I feel kind of this layout, right? Oh, and then, yeah, so... change apparel, because we're wearing the 3 season outfits. It's always kind of like sprinkling in you know, just apparel changes and stuff into this. And then the apparel of the season track and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, let's record a claim here and the opening. Sure. Clean that for a second. Oh, yeah, let's go. Quick fix. 6. And going to the last journey cache here in Journey Mission 6. This one's attached to Quick Fix, but as the last one was Technician and then an LMG DZ/PvP build, DZ/conflict build. Yeah, not sure what to expect here. Although it would fit a little bit to put here maybe an healing build, and yeah, of course, either Future Initiative or Measured Assembly could fit that bill. It could also be an refactor setup. I would guess one of those 3, unless again it's very left field and I don't know, we get a PvP healer here or something. Let's claim it though, and let's open up that cache. Let's actually see what its contents end up being here, as it will show us again, of course. So it is 5 times seasonal loot and 2 times legacy seasonal named loot. That totally makes it clear what we're going to get. Let's open it up and let's actually see. Oh, and refactor it is. I already see that, yeah, it is 4 pieces of refactor without the chest and the backpack, which is my preferred layout for it as well. We're getting a force multiplier, we're getting a second piece Hanayu. That looks all appealing. And we're even getting a harmony out of this. In this one, we're not getting an exotic, which, for instance, they could have put in a capacitor, for instance, in here. But the capacitor is also very easy to get if we need to. Let's put this onto a character and let's look at it a little bit more. And yeah, let's actually take a screenshot. Although I didn't have to have of the other one, so likely I'll just use the in-game or the video one again. But that one's always a little bit grainy, but now I think likely if I take the one we have here, if I take the one from, 2 screenshots and the other one is grainy, that's actually going to stand out more than all 3 of them being grainy. Oh, decent refactors of them. Nice. And okay, so 2 exotics in that other one and none in here. Although honestly, it's better. Although, yeah, capacitor could have fit here. Ah, shit. Oh, yeah. I'll actually make it like underlying with the skills and stuff. Interestingly as well, this is the character that has my refactor, so we can We can literally go there. No, it will put another harmony there. Sure, why not? Oh, did I miss anything here? No. Yeah, let's record this. Oh, wait, let's set this up first. So 3.04, yeah. Nice. Just the Benji. Okay. And this is refactor. Yeah, so this, yeah, 3.04, okay. Let's do this section first. And now that we have this situated on a character, it is actually, yeah, the layout I would go for refactor. And actually, one that in a second, as we'll see in the build pictures, completely overlaps with this. So this is actually, refactor is a decent build for doing turret drone damage, but also healing alongside of it. Because what it has is that its damage that it does, 10% comes back to us as healing. And also from that same damage, 20% of the damage dealt is going to all of our allies, independent of if they're far away or close to us, and is also healing them up. And that is actually really strong. Refactor has, to me, very much become a go-to setup for especially especially when playing with randoms and such, where there's a lot less coordination because it requires a lot less coordination to do its healing. And actually, while I wouldn't, just open this cache and run to a legendary, with a little bit of work on it, this, at least if you have good teammates, because it is, of course, if we are going this route, we are relying on our teammates being well geared and well set up to do a lot more damage, and then we can support them. Because this at its core is a damaging support build. It is a support build that can do a decent amount of damage, but it isn't, of course, as powerful as, for instance, a striker, as we saw earlier, can become. Now with this, we're getting, that 4 pieces of refactor. One of the things with refactor, and that can be really confusing, is that basically the 3 pieces on the left side of refactor have a blue or have a yellow core. That's how they always drop. And the 3 pieces on the right side with refactor have always a blue core. So for some of these, we would want it to be skill damage. Now here, for instance, I've got a skill haste one, or here hazard protection. And we want skill damage here so we can recore the core to especially be that yellow core if we're going for a support build. Giving up a few blue cores. Now here though, we can go technician actually and keep one of these blue cores, for instance, so we could put skill damage here and kind of be fine. But we want to target actually having a lot of skill damage, especially in the basic setup. Although with refactor, you can set it up in different ways, where, for instance, I have one that is more set up towards status effects, and that can work out well. But for the basic version, for the all-round general recommended version, yeah, you definitely want skill damage everywhere. You can keep one blue or a red core, because technician can provide one skill tier. The basic version as well, just with a turret and a drone. All skills that do damage can be used with it, but the turret and drone are kind of the go-tos for easy ways of doing so. Actually, the harmony that they give us is pretty nice. The harmony comes with perfect in sync, or well, perfectly in sync actually. And this is also a DZ/PvP item, so it can't actually drop in general play from countdown and stuff like that. But of course, for most of us, yeah, or well, you can get it here, but also you can get it from named item caches, which is a very common source for those DZ/PvP items. Some people call them DZ/PvP exclusives. They're not really exclusive to the DZ anymore and haven't been for a while. That's why I also call them DZ/PvP items. But they are somewhat harder to get because they don't just regularly drop. You basically need a named item cache or some other caches that can come from there. And then also their blueprints can come from reconstructed caches, where almost all of the names do have an named blueprint in the reconstructed caches. So this one, definitely an item to hang on to. Here as well, they've given us a force multiplier, which is nice because that will come definitely with perfect combined arms, which is the backpack talent I go for as well. 2-piece Hanayu gets a skill haste and skill damage. That's the reason I stick 2 of those in my refactor build as well. Now here we've got an Overwatch here, which can actually be a decent talent here. But sticking kinetic momentum or even glass, but for most players, kinetic momentum here can work really well. Although Overwatch that we have gotten here could work indeed as well. We want to stack basically skill damage on every piece, skill haste on the mod slots in just for the turret drone version as we have it here. But overall, yeah, Refactor is actually a very useful build. Let's actually see the full version in the build collection here. I'm getting rambly. Rambly bumbly. But this is also the last one anyway. And then we can go shoot some shit again after. Oh, yeah, so... What is the... This is that one. This one, yeah. And as we go back to the build collection, there's actually several ways of setting up a refactor. For instance, here on 2.06, I have a status effect style one of it. On character 1, here on 1.09, I actually have effectively a third drone hybrid style of it, a third row hybrid of it with a red factor. But of course, the one we wanted to kind of look at here, and actually I would say the most useful of them, is this 3.04 turret drone. Link down below, of course, as well again, but we'll go to its build picture. As you can see, very much the layout we saw a second ago, so actually we're getting a lot of decent pieces here. Zooming in right away, a little bit too far, let's zoom out. We see actually what we want to have, especially for this, is the capacitor. The capacitor is, to me, a much better weapon for a lot of drone style builds. It can give that same skill damage and weapon damage that we basically get from the perfectly in sync talent, but it is a little bit stronger actually on both factors. And also, even if our turret and drone aren't out, it still keeps its weapon damage side of things, and it has very powerful mods. The capacitor is actually available if you are a newer player or want to get one pretty quick. It isn't actually hard to get because it is just 5 challenges in the summit. When you go to the summit, if you go to the map, there is a tab for challenges. You have to complete 5 of them, and some of them are a little bit more out there, but a lot of them are just complete 3 floors in 15 minutes, or get this many headshots, or get this many elite headshots, or get this many weak point destructions. So it isn't too hard to get just 5 of those challenges done. Honestly, you know, maybe on your first time through, it might take you like 15 minutes, but honestly could be done in as little as like 5 minutes for someone pretty proficient on it. Plus, you don't need to do it per se on heroic or anything. All of those challenges can be completed just on normal if you just want to get out of the way. That gets you a capacitor. That's basically the reward for doing 5 challenges. It is a one-time reward per account, so it's not per character or something. So once you get one of them, then you have one. So pretty easy to get. You can stick that in here. We get 4 pieces of refactor as we had there. As you can see as well, I've recored some of these to be skill tier, and actually I'm taking a red core here even. But you could actually keep that blue core for a little bit more survivability. I like playing a little bit more aggressive. And yeah, as we discussed, we're taking combined arms, that same backpack, the force multiplier, and a honeydew chest here with a kinetic momentum. But Overwatch, as we got randomly there, but you'll get a random talent, works decently well. This being also a gear set that is with yellow cores. Basically, a yellow core is a maxed out stat by itself, because of course, if you get, for instance, red pieces or blue core pieces, that stat, the weapon damage or the armor, might not be maxed out. A skill tier is a skill tier. So you basically just have one stat on these, so you can just recalibrate skill damage onto these, stick in a skill haste mod, at least on the left side, because yeah, on that right side, again, they come with blue cores, a little bit more annoying. But also, if you don't have this one maxed out, it still will perform decently. You could carry your weight in, for instance, heroic and such, and just help out the team also with that healing, because the strength of refactor is that you have some damage and then you are healing your teammates along the way. And yeah, there are other ways to set it up. You can even go, for instance, mortars, as I have it here. And of course, with the striker one and such, there is a whole build showcase that goes over refactor if you want to see more styles of it. But here, the pieces that we are getting are well worth keeping. If you haven't, as well for more veteran players, if you have never tried out refactor, setting it up well, and especially if you are a more veteran player, you can very quickly kind of get this set up. You might need to maybe farm a piece or two, depending on what stats you got exactly. But just getting those 2 honeydew pieces in there, especially with skill A skill damage, maybe free countable on the chest, might take a second. And then, of course, yeah, depending on what stats you got here. Refactor, though, is, especially as a full maxed out build, really great. For instance, just in randoms, if you have 3 good damage dealers and a refactor, you can do pretty well on most legendaries without even too much coordination, because especially if you're playing more something like an FI or a measured assembly healer, you kind of need the players around you to kind of, not all spread out and such. Refactor scares a little bit less of that, but also it isn't as controlled for the player that's doing the healing as for instance an FI build or such, because there you can just, oh, that person took hit, I can just, send the cam over there. Here, sometimes your turret and your drone just don't want to listen to you, don't want to attack something, and it's very frustrating sometimes for the healer. That harmony, definitely hang on to that. If nothing else, for a newer player to just run and get proficiency with it, because it is a harder to get item. And overall, definitely worth hanging on the pieces of this. Yeah, we'll take this as our background here for the outro. Can I get this without this? Kind of can. The flickering light is kind of annoying. 533. Yeah, so one last thing here. Let me catch up here. Not a fan of the summit, I'm guessing. Oh, but that's, yeah. I mean, if you just need to get it, then, because for instance, actually, in my case, I am a fan of the summit, so I actually enjoy going there some days. Yeah, let's get. Yeah, let's do one last segment here. What was that refiner? What am I doing? I can just do this. That's why everything's favorited. Let's just clean up the inventory for a sec. Sorry, I should have this. There we go. Yeah, let's take an AR here just so it looks less weird. And then what's the next? Oh yeah, yeah. So conclusion here. And to conclude this rambling talk, actually all three builds that we saw there are mostly worth keeping on, and actually good starting point, especially for newer players in that Striker, especially, and that Refactor. And even that Refactor, I would say, is a decent build for veterans that may have not played around with it to give a try, to give a look at. And actually, for instance, here on this character, yeah, I have, of course, my own Striker, basically, although, well, with that Equalizer chest that is now the go-to for Obliterate. Definitely a build that I go to quite often. Interestingly, actually, on this same character is where we have the other builds as well. And that DZ build, if set up well, if set up correctly, and with the stats kind of very much there, and of course as well, for the DZ, with the watch points, with grading on top, can work well. Even without the watch points and the grading, you can make it work in the DZ, or in the conflict, because yeah, in the DZ, those watch points and grading are active. In conflict, they aren't. But you would want that one to be kind of maxed out. But actually, for instance, yeah, even that refactor that we saw, as I'm trying to find it here, of course, or actually it's way higher, of course. And yeah, that one, as a layout, it gives you some of the pieces to get started if you want to try out a refactor build. And it's well worth having one, and I've quite enjoyed quite often running these. Especially as well if you are interested on Strikers in very many different layouts, as for instance with Strikers I have build showcases going into first of all just red Strikers, but also you can do weirder things with them, like going to drone hybrid or going combat medic or such with them. And yeah, all of those work out decently well. Strikers, one of the general metas of the game, so it is definitely a worthwhile gear set to invest some time in. Same for Refactor, and same as well actually for that DZ setup. If it can provide you a few of the pieces, it might give you a little bit of a shortcut. If nothing else, it gave you an iron lung and a catharsis to get going with. And that's the thing with these journey caches, they might entice a few people to, for instance, yeah, try out a Refactor, or maybe try their hand in some DZ or PvP fights. And I think they are a really good addition to the game, and I've quite enjoyed actually each time, each season going through and yeah, figuring out what's in them, discussing them, giving some upgrade paths, and kind of talking about why, you know, some do or don't work the way that they are given to you. And this time through though, all three definitely layout-wise very, very much styles that are very common, kind of meta for what those sets are. So yeah, I did hope you enjoyed me rambling over them, because that's, I think, kind of the real reason I enjoy these, is it lets me ramble about a bunch of things and also talk about some of the things we often don't talk about as we don't encounter them, because some of the gear sets aren't discussed as much, for instance with Refactor. With Refactor as well, I do have a build showcase going into Refactor, going over several styles for it, so if you're interested in that, definitely check that one out as well. I'm not much of a DZ or PvP player, so I don't have that much content going into those, but there is plenty out there if you are interested and want to go that route, and maybe, you know, taking a few starter pieces from that journey cache into those. But yeah, overall, I hope you did enjoy this video and found it informative. If you did, please do any and all of the algorithm things down below. It does help out, so I'll do that, a little bit of shilling here. For future videos, we are going to go into that second part of the unit alloys, and especially this video was kind of just to get me a little bit more time to get that all the way wrapped up, as actually, yeah, we're going to go over a lot of builds in that second piece. And yeah, in the future as well, we're going to go into a tipping skills build showcase, as that's been on the horizon for a bit, and likely in a week and a half-ish after this video, that'll be up. So yeah, I hope you join me for those, and as always, have a good night. There we go. Oh, sure, that's fine. I'm not going to redo that. I liked how that one went. Yeah. How long was that? I know, for those that actually catching it live or something and you missed it, I was recording there for YouTube, so that sign off was. That sign off was for that. 46 minutes. That's perfectly fine for the amount of rambly bambly that I am. Let me bring this back up. So you've never been there, but you have an opinion, huh? Are you sure you want to go that route? Because yeah, if you're just listening to other people going like, hey, Summit sucks, yeah, it doesn't. It really doesn't. So go give it a chance. Form your own actual opinion. Don't just listen to shit talkers, because man, there's a lot of them. I was in the official Discord's Descent thing for a second today, and I regretted that immensely with the amount of vitriol on display. Yeah, let's go back to Shredder Tech Tank. Like, there's a bunch of people in there just to say, you know, they're in the Descent channel just to talk about how much they hate Descent. Which is less like, okay, the rest of us are trying to discuss like which comms are there or which rotation is there. Could you, you know, fuck all the way off? But yeah. One take, yeah, indeed. Yeah, thanks. Although, well, with the rambling talks and stuff as well, I'm a lot more open to it just being, yeah, a little bit rambly. Because there as well, I jumped around a little bit too much, so that was like for a build showcase, I might have retaken it, but well, that video is more just, you know, a fun one. I know, so we don't need to overthink it. Let's burn some of these on this, because I'm full again. This might even be 100. No, it's just 6. But yeah, the video, I feel, came together decently well. It is just, I mean, looking at like stuff like that, but I kind of like that. I was kind of saying in the conclusion there as well. It lets us bring up a ton of stuff that, you know.
That should keep them from being able to transport those.
That's why I like also just rambling while streaming. Quite often, just some offhand thing that, I mean, with others as well, some offhand thing that they say or, you know, that I say makes people go like, oh wait, what was that? What works in what way? I mean, I've had the same as well with a lot, like a lot that I've learned has been just lounging around in the official Discord years ago and stuff, and just kind of, you know, absorbing what people are talking about. And sometimes just, you know, an offhand on kind of comment is like, oh wait, that works that way? And then sometimes the answer is also no, because sometimes they're wrong. But then at least, you know, it gives the impetus to go and check. Just kind of fun. Okay. That's yeah. Well, it's more like I was, unless prompted, I usually don't bring up what I don't like. There's plenty of stuff like that I don't like. You know, I'm not the biggest fan, for instance, of the raids and such, mostly because even more so than like the missions, they're rigid, especially if you want to have consistency on them. Like on a mission like this with 4-man, like each time will feel a little different. Especially raids and stuff can very quickly become rigid, and you know, you just kind of are hitting just timestamps almost. But I'm not gonna go out of my way and go like the raids are shit or something like that. It's also like, no, I know that a lot of people enjoy the raids, and there isn't, like, it's more the way I like to play doesn't mesh well with them, more so than there being inherently something wrong there. But that's then, I feel like, not the approach that a lot of people that talk about Descent or Summit or something take. I was just like, hey, somebody else can enjoy this. For exactly the reasons that... Because I can totally see as well, like, in that rigid structure, trying to improve within that, especially, you know, when it's based on 8 players. Oh, that was... Oh yeah, Lincoln was day one thing of that. I totally forgot about that. But yeah, actually, I would love to get this character caught up. I don't know if anybody is like on a fresh one of these. I could actually redo Lincoln as well, because I'll need another mission here anyway. But we could go do the 4 missions basically that are here, and then I could redo Lincoln to be in lockstep with someone that's starting. Because I just picked it for the background there. Stars can get Bighorn the same way? No. Oxpecker is just a general exotic. It's not special in that kind of way. I'll link here to the TL list. Because actually, well, this will... in the future, you can always check it there. But I'll link the exotic TL guide as well to the YouTube site.
Thank you, Agent.
So that goes over... Yeah. And yeah, so basically everything in targeted pool is in the caches and in targeted pool without anything from those images. And yeah, Oxpecker is just a general one. And then yeah, especially the not targetable ones are the ones, you know, that are kind of rarer to get. So but that you can check that list to for those kind of stuff. Useful because would be Archer proc. It's the Ouroboros is kind of same for the Tempest. It's very much weapons that do not care about the talent much. They have based, you know, their stats are pretty good. Ouroboros used to be super OP. It got basically tuned down twice, the second time to a degree that maybe was a little bit too far, although it still has a place. The thing is that killer became too big. It basically got balanced with killer before killer became 70. So nowadays the Ouroboros doesn't see much use. It's kind of sad. It is still a good SMG. It's just, yeah, it's kind of balanced with the old killer. And there is a new killer now. So. But yeah, basically its talent is inconsequential. This still has enough, like it has a lot of damage for just built in, kind of like the Tempest, where you also don't per se point to its talent. It's more its base stats. Yeah, Bighorn is from legendaries, and it can also drop in the DZ like some of the raid exotics in the same way, but it's a very low chance. It can also come from stretch goals nowadays. At least the last 2 seasons, it could come from stretch goals. They'll likely keep that going in the future as well. But especially, yeah, legendary. You can also actually farm for it because you can do summit legendary. So. But yeah, it won't be in a. It won't be in exotic cache. It is not targetable. Or well, not in the exotic pool. Generally. That's one. LGs. Yeah. I mean, if you haven't yet, you could always, well, you know, toast these runs, right, on Fridays. You could, like, at least get a few runs in that way and see how they do it. If you really want to, they can even teach you their methods, but their methods are very specific. Like they have it, you know, they have it down to a T. It isn't the just jump in and run mechanics kind of. But yeah, clan would likely be the best way to kind of go for that one. This. I'm guessing you're testing at the range. Keep in mind that the range is like not worth for testing purposes because it's very RPM dependent and stuff. It breaks way too consistently. Yeah. So I have a new record on Lincoln. You know what? I'm actually gonna take a screenshot of it. Yeah, we just did that Lincoln in 1 hour and 7 minutes. I feel that's the longest Lincoln ever. Oh well, likely not ever, but that's my longest Lincoln. Longest Lincoln ever. That's a tongue twister. Try to say that 5 times. Elijah wouldn't be that hard because you could just cadence it and just go longest Lincoln, longest Lincoln. Just like, but yeah, if we try to say it fast, longest Lincoln, longest Lincoln, longest Lincoln, longest Lincoln, longest Lincoln, longest Lincoln. I should have. But I think I was recording. I was recording for like 1 hour in there. So. Oh, because yeah, we're recording the Journey Caches video. So yeah, it's a different time scale. Yeah, you could likely. I mean, you could see Lil runs on Sundays. DNH, for instance, DH. Quite often. Although actually, if you ask him, he'll likely, because he runs on Sundays, like post my stream, so that should be. Although no, that would be so time-wise right now. Like yeah. But yeah, also like if you really want to do like some of the LFGs and stuff, especially if you kind of show up on a Tuesday on the unofficial Discord, there's so many teams running. Especially dark hours and stuff wouldn't be too hard, because the thing is also dark hours is mechanically very easy. Dark hours really needs like 2 people that know what's happening and 1 person that can explain it somewhere. And I can be one of those 2 people, because outside of like there's no mechanics that like they can't cover like them with themselves. Yeah, so I'm gonna go do those project missions. I don't know if anybody has a fresh character, even though I accidentally did Lincoln. I'm gonna redo Lincoln as one of these missions. basically. But if somebody's interested in especially doing those missions, because these ones, they'll get done, right? They'll get done by other missions and other things we do. But if anybody's interested in a full run, let me know, or feel free to join, or otherwise I'll just match make it in a minute. But I'm gonna go start on a Lincoln, basically doing the 4 missions. The one, yeah, exactly. I'm also on my 3rd character here, so. But yeah, especially if you are indeed a fresh one, because yeah, we'll do them. We'll do them as that. Also, you know what? I'm gonna. Oh no, I have a golden bolt on right here. I'm gonna go Eclipse. And if anybody else wants to join, let me know.
Being assembled by hostile.
And otherwise, we'll match make it at some point. Just to fill up to 4. Shall we take
Golden bullet complete.
all 4? Yeah, right. Because actually, that one doesn't get too much into my way anyway. The scavenging skills, and the rest is not too hard to deal with. Yeah. But yeah, let's go get started. We'll give others, if they want to join, a minute, and then
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces.
otherwise
They
we'll
maintain
match
its
make it.
outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
There's stuff next to us. How is that not? Oh no, you're on fire. There's also, if yeah, nothing else, we have a golden bullet.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find
But there
a way
again,
to
if
open that
anybody
gate.
wants to join us, otherwise I'll match make it here. Yeah, if anybody wants to join us for starting at day 1 with content creator stuff. Because we'll do Lincoln, Potomac, American history, right? That was the order. And then alright, can't wait. It's likely I'll finish up those. Shouldn't have hesitated there. Wait, did that not connect? I don't think that connected actually. I should have just gone high. Oh no, I didn't.
Remember, you've got RPG support.
Run away that way. Oh. I've done this.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Do need to pick up some of these. I'll take a second. Oh, yeah, let's actually do match make. So we got the format scaling as well. It's always interesting that this boss fight is not one of the boss fights that either breaks matchmaking, like in Bank. nor is it counted as a boss room. I've looted everything though, that's not that side. But yeah, nor is it counted as a, nor does it act as like a boss room, as in you can't matchmake there or stuff like that.
Whoa, sensor's beeping.
Your face is beeping.
Damn it. The true sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this
Nobody
location.
matchmaking either.
Stay alert.
Everybody's off playing survival. Who gets in? Oh, yeah. Leave there, Chris. I think it's all looted because it's even, that was even on this session.
Hell of a day for a search party.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
You know, likely tomorrow we'll jump a little bit into that. Because I do want to actually get the 5 extractions done. Because it's kind of unclear if they're gonna sell that skin. Although maybe tomorrow it'll go up, because sometimes they add stuff on Thursday, right? Like that's has happened in the past. Because if they sell it, I'm just gonna buy it, but
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs,
and then
lock
not
that tunnel
do
door from their control center. That should keep them from
more
being able
than
to
one
transport those
extraction.
mortars loaded with diesel.
You want to get the
Golden bullet.
Do you want to get the gold patch if I can? Is that
Another agent has joined your group.
this guy getting a free raid?
Keep them from getting more of those mortars.
Joining on the Warframe footage? Yeah.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh wait, this doesn't count. Oh, well, actually, yeah. Until the timer completes, right? It doesn't count as a boss yet. These two getting a free raid. One, I'm just waiting for the other guy to load in. Yeah, there goes. From that sledge, because that's totally what we need to deal with when we also have golden bullets. This poor enemy, just getting massacred. Back here. There we go.
Good work. Go on ahead back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the
So
memorial.
that backpack doesn't take too much damage, so even me on Eclipse, I can pop it. Although likely there are some help as well. But if he goes immune he goes immune. Okay. Yeah, I haven't. I used to play it for a little bit a few months ago. I kind of gave up on it. Law? I'm curious what these two are running. 5-piece striker. For a 540, not too bad. Oh, let's just pull him. He might have stepped away because he thought the mission is done or something. Yeah, to like. That would be my guess, but yeah. Okay, now there we go.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side.
What are we farming? The souls of the damned. We're siphoning joy from humanity.
We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated the stronghold near the
Did they go
campus.
Kia?
You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
Yeah. No, but I've died in this game. They know how to inspect, interestingly, which likely tells me they are a convert or something. Let's do one more mission. Let's actually make sure I have enough cache space for it. But yeah, let's do Potomac. Let's do Invaded.
Nearby
Account for
hostage
that.
situation detected.
Oh, actually, no, I didn't get the named caches and stuff, of course, because... Oh, yeah, public executioner. Are they coming? Trying to be friendly, which as an introvert.
It looks like Black Tusk is trying to set up a forward base here. We can't let them succeed. Secure the compound and
Yeah, hopefully they get the pop up there. But if anybody actually wants to join us, although, well, we're in one mission in now. But yeah, we're gonna go do Potomac. Maybe if you're on the second day stuff. But yeah, we're still on the first day stuff on these characters, so that's what we're doing here. If anybody's interested in joining us, let me know. Otherwise, we're just gonna keep chugging along.
System reactivated. Hostile has full golden bullet. Golden bullet received.
This, it's a lot of typing too.
proceed to the docks and do a sweep.
But if anybody's interested, let me know. Otherwise, we'll matchmake in a sec. Yeah.
Multiple hostile patrols are moving on the
Can
docks.
imagine. That game also moves a lot faster than... Even though Division kind of moves fast nowadays, but... Yeah, let's just matchmake. Well, actually, to answer that question, we're not per se farming anywhere. doing the content creator thingies missions on these characters. I haven't done them yet. Although I'll have to do them. Yeah. Well, I don't have to do them. I'll do them on 4 characters in a row. Oh well, eventually. Then I can go get set up for this. And do this golden bullet for somebody else because it's not very useful if I kill him. Available.
I've got enemy reinforcements inbound on your position. There's additional hostiles located by the loading docks up ahead.
Another agent has joined your group. Black Tusk UID signature detected.
Sounds like you found some Black Tusk equipment. Destroy it.
You've got more hostiles moving in on your position.
I'll be sure to also destroy that. Because otherwise it isn't the advance. Oh well, we can't run out.
Marksman deployed.
Oh, then put it on my lefty. I put the shotguns on my Scorpio. That wasn't the plan.
We need to ensure that the entire site is neutralized and secured. Head to the construction by the south side of the building and look for a way inside the Potomac Center proper.
Knowingly, I don't think either of our teammates are really
I'm seeing hostiles
on the
inbound
timer.
construction site.
Maybe I shouldn't have rushed there.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Not a quick typer per se, so. So that's this guy.
I'm throwing an EMP.
No, you're not. You're dropping an AMP. So we're actually on a timer here, but it's a pretty.
UID signature detected.
You can't leave any of their
No, we
equipment
have
intact. Destroy it.
Hostile completed the golden bullet. Golden bullet received.
Oh, I got the bleed 3 targets at once. Done. the feeling they're typing another sentence
Your
there.
objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Okay. Guessing it was Delta there or something. You know what? That's the one thing I'm gonna take. It's the key chest here. Just in case we get something useful out of it. Oh yeah, actually this boss fight is gonna suck for me, isn't it?
Network server detected.
Find it, and if possible, create an uplink.
It's
We need to
fine.
know what's on that server.
Jammer detected.
Camera's flammable, so I'm just gonna flam it.
System restored.
I'll jump
Server
down and get
terminal
the thing.
detected.
Perfect. Isaac should be able to link to the server through that terminal.
But yeah, we have to fend towards the other side. I'm actually gonna be while we're there.
I think I've got something here.
It's my preferred
A
spot.
huge encrypted file. Whatever happens, make sure to maintain the uplink.
Yeah, I'm guessing this guy is a convert or something else. Because yeah, he's like level 400, but he knows what's happening. Maybe a PlayStation convert or something, or PC or a Xbox convert or something. Yeah.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, there's no. And here we're gonna kill everything before the timer anyway, even if
Immediate
we-
medical assistance needed. Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
It's the last wave. So now it's just a timer. Funny would it be if we don't get the timer? Don't get the time. Although I think we have plenty. And
The area looks secure. No more contacts. Well done. We're still working on decrypting that file. Hope we get some intel we can use.
let's go for a cleanup for a second. And then we'll go for the day 2 ones. I don't know if anybody has day 2 ones that they want to do. And wants to join us for some. Let me know.
Site for you.
You agent. I appreciate
See, although that's a rifle, so it's not useful. Bunch of caches went here. It was annoying. I need to watch out that I don't accidentally open them into Those other ones. So I just want to see, yeah, because I might give it to that guy unless I have a. Yeah, I already have one. Just gonna drop this for this guy. Although I should maybe this if you want it. You can take the guard roll Resolute Mark 47, but that's not a useful weapon. Is the issue with it. But either you take it or otherwise that guy can take it. I'll drop a few names as well. I'm gonna guess you're good on those, right?
Looking for something?
No.
Thanks for making the deal.
Yeah, so gonna do it slow. I don't want to take those reconstructed ads.
Check something out?
Yeah, might as well share that Virginian. That could be useful for. Oh, I came from the stash. Oh, I should totally take that. Oh, is it not shareable for them? Yeah, might have gotten that before he joined. Yeah, so what was the next? American history and then Camp Whiteoak. But yeah, if anybody wants to join us, let me know for day 2 of the missions. Otherwise, I'll just matchmake for 4th here.
Hostile control point detected.
Actually, what are we running?
Hostile has full golden bullet.
What's this guy? You know, for a 456, he's actually well set up. Because I could even take the 5th one here, and I could go OD. Let's do that. I'm gonna go OD. I'll even take the 5th.
Your goal is a collection of transcripts and notes
You
from
can
months
stand
of
here
prisoner
for a second.
interrogations. The information is stored on the military-grade laptop, kept in the main holding area downstairs.
I knew it! Where's
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Serious trauma detected.
The first priority is to release the prisoners to keep the True Sons busy. You'll be looking for some kind of security terminal.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
The security terminal should
And
be
the
somewhere
nice
nearby.
things with like a
Look around.
banshee pulse like that is like I can send it off, and there, have it again. You can, just because of the
Active terminal detected.
Sounds promising.
pickups.
Find it and patch Isaac in.
I'll take it over these
Okay, I'm in. Now to open the cells. And the
doing their
cells
own
are
things. Well, just matchmake for a board here. Let's see if they stick around.
Another agent is now in your group.
I'm gonna bubble the loot. We're not on a timer here. Because a lot of people as well see 5 directives and just bug out.
The main holding area is downstairs. Get moving.
Thing is though that yeah, 5 directives, all it really needs is some stuff to, for instance, mitigate it. Like, yeah, OD here is doing the job of providing us ammo. So we don't even have to consider that too much. And honestly, the rest of the stuff here doesn't matter too much. It's even less so than last season where we had to have like a healer to offset no regen.
Golden bullet received.
And a golden just carrying here. Oh yeah, I should try to get some spec kills while I've golden. So yeah, golden with specialization weapons is also really good.
The True Sons seem to be in control of the holding area. The hyenas are knocking out security cameras. Pretty smart of them.
Reinforcements incoming.
I think this is on the same track as well with that. I think those are shared as well, so actually this getting them will count for me too.
Agent down.
Let's see you run now.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yep. Dead.
An agent needs assistance.
Nah.
Serious trauma
I was
detected.
dead there actually.
Agent killed.
It's trying to get the AA. It's a bad idea. So yeah, that guy came out with a golden bullet. Killing here might be, at least until everything's dead, because it's just my character wearing this as well. They were just having Nam flashbacks. I've been dead. Well, I think I just get my hive back here right away. Yeah, that's a nice thing with scavenge, especially with like bigger fights like this. As long as you're moving forward, it kind of sucks for fights where you're kind of like are forced to sit still, like, you know, like Tidal's legendary boss kind of, for instance, where you kind of have to take a side. I'm curious actually what the other guy's running in a second. God damn it. taking it as a noob. Oh, the key's up there. I'm just gonna go get it real quick. Go back and get it.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Picked you up on camera again. The holding area is just ahead. Once you find that laptop, grab it and get the hell out of there.
No. It's not the pulse that I thought it was. Chest.
Looks like you got True Sun's reinforcements headed your way.
North or south side?
Both. Heavier concentration to the south.
With all those gates sealed, the north exit should be closer.
Man, there's a lot of heavies on this mission. For this mission. Because that is random for some of them. But yeah, we got most of them there. Since I have 3 characters on day 2 complete. After this. So that's good. Because yeah, I just need the day 3s on 1 character. At least main account. But yeah, I definitely want to do it on second account too. Although second account doesn't need... On main account, I really need some exotic components.
Hostile completed the golden bullet. Received golden bullet.
There we go.
No more contacts. All clear.
You just recovered intel that's going to be a whole lot of help to Odessa in the short term, but to all of us in the long run. You also effectively put this hellhole out of commission.
Yeah. Ish fine. Not the best choice, but... Actually, I would just take a few blue cores over what they had. We'll take us out to Camp White Oak. Let's go right away. And then... should we still do 5 directives? I think we can just easily do it with 5 directives, right? In the time. Right. At least with golden mullet, I mean. And some XP will be nice. It's gonna take 1 second to clean up a few of these caches so I have enough space. Let me see what this one was. I'm gonna share that one. And a TDI card. Yeah, it looks like 5. Because we'll generate some ammo running in anyway. Let's matchmake right away.
An agent has.
Black Tusk is Ellis at a cabin just past the staff offices. They'll move to extract them at the first sign of trouble.
Oh well, let's reset it here. I don't think that was they went in the menu like a second before it. Yeah. Oh, they might have just hit log out accidentally. Because they went in the menu right before. Which looked a little weird. Yeah, let's get going.
Black Tusk is Ellis at a cabin just past the staff offices.
And we'll generate some ammo running up here, hopefully.
Which they're about to get.
And then I'll generate special ammo afterwards.
Intercepting enemy communications.
Multiple hostiles on the main road. Approaching the bridge.
Copy that. You are clear to intercede.
Bridge is down. No more contacts on the road.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Because of the stagger there, because I really needed to be, really need to generate the ammo, otherwise we'll run out instantly.
You're headed for a small dam just north of your position.
Hostile has full golden bullet. Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action. Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Matchmake for fort.
This is JTF Unit 1 Leader. We're starting our push towards the helipad.
Copy that, Unit 1 Leader. Godspeed.
Intercepting Black Tusk communications.
Engaging a large group of hostiles at the northwestern perimeter.
They're going for the helipad. Get in front of them and fuck up their day. Ghostlight, we need immediate extraction.
Ghostlight, en route. ETA 20 mics.
Another agent has joined your group.
Somebody else can take care of that warhound. And I wanna, one of the few times I'm not gonna take special ammo because I want to keep my hollows, of course.
Golden bullet received.
Unit 1 Leader, have you reached the objective?
We have it in sight, but we're encountering heavy resistance.
Are you going to be able to lock down
Yeah,
that
let's go get
helipad?
this mission
We're
then.
working on it.
This one at least pretty straightforward. 40 minutes also, yeah, we have a lot of time. Just don't have time to loot too much.
Galveston, you've got an SHD element approaching your position.
Copy
Let's
that.
go for,
Gotta move, Chief.
Are you talking to me?
let's go for
Who else
quick
am I
step
talking
in.
to? Gather your shit and let's go. This is Galveston. Chicken Hawk is on the move. Finally.
Chicken Hawk? Fuck yourself. Where are we going?
Into the tunnel, Chief.
They must be cutting through the bunker. There's an entrance just ahead. You should still be able to catch them.
System malfunctioning. Serious trauma
What?
detected.
Just- Oh, there.
System wrecked. Hostile has full golden bullet.
It's like, where am I getting shot from?
is that door still open?
It's closing now, sir.
Door sealed.
Shit. No way you're getting through there. You're gonna have to take the long way around. Diverge southeast around the ridge.
Losing a little bit.
This is JTF Unit 1 leader. We're pinned down, taking heavy losses.
Is the helipad locked down?
Negative. We can't break
Is
through.
it?
Shit.
Yeah.
We can't let Ellis get away.
Move it.
Yeah. Finally have Shiver at least also on our side, indeed. It's no longer used an enemy. Most of these enemies, yeah, I wanna mark as many of them. Do the OD thing.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Make for the flank. I'll give you some cover fire. Target to hit.
System curtailed.
And then we're just overrunning them.
System restored.
That's what this guy's running. PFA turmoil, yeah.
Ghostlight, where are you, buddy? On approach. Couple of lights out. Roger.
Not sure Chest Striker works out, but
We're taking our sweet time.
Sounds like you can still overtake Ellis.
there's worse.
Unit 1 leader, do you have eyes on Ellis? Unit 1 leader, do you copy?
This city's full of rats.
Shit!
That was a effective grenade there. That was always a good spot for grenade launcher. I love always spamming into that. Because they're all just stacked together there. Take one of those. Let's check that one out because it did have a chevron, so...
Deploying UAVs.
I got heavy contact.
I'm not that heavy. They call me fat. This dude with his I got heavy contact. I mean, I know I'm fat. You don't have to call me out for it. Not a chunga.
This is Ghostlight. Standing by at LZ. We're almost to you. You should have eyes on us in a minute here.
We're gonna lose him.
Vital signs critical.
We get downed here likely. It's fine. I'm gonna take that meds back.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Onward and upward.
Get him out of here! You're not coming? This is the job, Chief. Chicken Hawk is away.
No, god damn it!
All day.
And Ellis had to go. He said it wasn't safe here. But Manny didn't say that Kelso or Ellis had to go. That wasn't say here. Yeah, about that straight up fight.
Getting Ellis was always a long shot. Black Tusk specializes in dealing with situations like this, but the site is under our control.
And neither.
Give the enemy time to clean up after themselves.
Kariel? Kariel? I'm guessing. Yeah, thanks for the cheers there. Hey. Oh yeah, something else here. I know it was well within the time. Nice. There's, yeah, I'll take us out. Let's maybe see if one of the dailies or something has a mission that we can go do. Maybe. I wouldn't mind doing. Well, this likely needs 2 missions, but I just need 1 more. Gonna be selfish. Well, maybe not. Wait. Let me check this. Do I have this maxed out on everybody? Sticky bomb. This is there's 2 durations, isn't there? Oh, actually, yeah, I'm missing some on. I'm missing 1 of each on both. So yeah. So, yeah.
Nice doing business with you.
Pop some caches. And I basically picked up a random that has been trailing with us. Always fun when that happens. Like a lot of people go like, you know, matchmaking is never worth it or something with stuff like that. I always enjoy just matchmaking and just, you know, sometimes like here we have an hanger on that's kind of hanging with us, and we're also feeding him a lot of our surplus.
Thanks for the deal.
Because yeah, with the named item caches and stuff, they're somewhat lower level, so they'll likely benefit from yeah, stuff like that. I'm gonna overshare too much as well. I'm of the habit of not sharing too much unless it's like useful, but we'll share a rock and roll there.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Somewhat harder item to get, but also likely they'll get it themselves from the bizarre amount of named caches we're getting. Because wait, how many named caches do we get in total even? So it's 5 per step, right? So
thank you, Agent.
So 15, 45 in total named item caches. That's a lot. I didn't pick up that one. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go into this one. I'm gonna actually check if this character, oh no, it was character 2, I think, that needed one. Goes in there. It actually turns out one of my characters doesn't have that one maxed out. Oh, usable points man there. Let's see. Oh yeah, what's this one? Federal emergency. And then West End. Activities and a control point. Go for that. This. I get your hand gas face. Because if we do federal, already have a control point to donate to even, and we just capture a different control point. Oh, and federal is also invaded, so let's do that. There's one extra mission. I'll get mine one done, and then yeah, you'll likely need one more. But you're a big boy. I trust. I trust you get it done. I should have turned on 5 directives there, so we have it in the open world as well. A survivor joining us as well. Nice. Oh yeah, we won't have ammo here for the start of it.
Infiltrated the bunker and have sent a digital forensic team to dig through the old Shade network hub. We have to shut them down.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Fight. Something spooked him.
Hostile completed the golden bullet. Agent received a golden bullet. An agent needs assistance.
Sleep it off.
System curtailed. Vital signs critical. Hostile artillery turret detected. System restored.
This is only one of the only missions where...
System disrupted.
Oh well, there's a few DC missions where the first fight is very quick, so there isn't time to generate ammo yet. But yeah. There we pistoled our way through. Once we get going, we're ongoing. That is how that works. And then we're off the clock. We can loot again. And I'll leave those boxes. Oh, is that... I hadn't put that together, actually. Snuck into the stream, I'm guessing. Were you always in the stream, actually? But yeah, welcome in.
Clear the area outside the bunker entrance.
I catch now the similarities in the name. But yeah, likely we'll do this daily, and then, which is this mission, and then I already have a control point to donate to as well. But we'll go capture another one just to have even more spaces to donate to, and then that'll likely be it for me for today. I'm not gonna make it late at all. But also, yeah, we've been going for already 8 hours, so.
Take a look at what they've been pulling from the wreckage. We have to know how bad this is.
Actually, have somebody can push the button there. Hello, can I hold? Nah, let's not risk it.
They've managed to compile a ton of corrupted data from the Shade network servers. I had no idea Black Tusk had access to this kind of digital forensic software.
Although, could have liked me.
System malfunctioning.
Just watch out that there's another wave coming down.
System back online.
Identical. Yeah, of course. Yeah, sorry. Kind of in the game a little bit. What's is DPS TS? Well, technically the chest one. But practically blast with the backpack and overdogs. The chest can reach higher numbers, but it's kind of like Chest Striker. It's too
medical assistance needed.
And you have less control over it even than Chest Striker. Oh yeah, this room I totally gonna miss being Eclipse here. But for practical one, well, so technically focus as well. If we're going like, you know, if we're, but yeah, in a real sense either, yeah, just glass obliterate or
completed. The golden bullet.
Focus chest, and then you do take the backpack. The backpack's pretty good, and also gets you the overdogs for just general play. Tinker with Frenzy as well, actually, so. But yeah, kind of depends. All of those are, of course, different in their own unique way. Because a Frenzy. But yeah, you could also have the overdogs with just Frenzy. There's that.
System reactivated.
So yeah, basically 7 non-answers. Take your pick. 7 wishy-washy answers. But
System malfunctioning. System restored.
I know with the elevator there's a chest here to get. And it is 7. Oh, let's not forget the key chest back here. Like, I'll go grab some ammo. Distillery's on.
System disrupted.
You got a minigun? I got a minigun. I think my minigun did better. I'm gonna blow up that so often hits me. So we don't get a dog that's stuck. It happens a lot here. Usually on that wave, so oh, nice. So the dogs that get stuck, basically if you get anything other than a sniper dog, it's gonna get stuck. And that's just because they didn't put padding in here for the... At least that's the guess. They didn't put padding in here for the minigun dog and the grenade launcher dog when they added them in, because they weren't in the game always. And there's always a fixed spawns here, so upper left. Upper, and then in between you always have like randomly it can be upper here and then the side of us, but You always get upper left, upper right, upper lower right, upper left, upper right, and then the ends on the. I wish they would do more rooms like this, because this is kind of half randomized, half fixed waves. It actually kind of works out.
Golden bullet complete.
Because there are some fixed waves, and then between each fixed wave, there is a chance of either from the side or from upstairs. Upstairs. All right. Because the fixed waves that are left at 4-man are a mini tank wave and then a heavy wave. This is the mini tank wave.
Agent down.
Oh, I'm gonna already actually take jammer balls for later. Ah, somebody has somebody has Exodus. That's the reason why we usually go like shouldn't run
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Exodus in a group setting, because yeah, it's just.
An agent needs assistance.
Actually, wait, who's there? Oh, it's that guy. Oh, I misread that as a. That was Exodus. That wasn't the. Just to keep with my allies, I'm gonna go because yeah, there's a crate there, but we'll skip that one. Because this can be sometimes a dangerous room. And then yeah, the room after this is the dog room. Actually, I'm gonna have to get be sticky. But definitely for that room as well, this if you can get a EMP sticky just as a backup.
Agent received a golden bullet. Download complete.
They've been correlating our data with their own to form takedown plans on all the factions in the city. They're really moving fast on this.
Oh, there's a crate here as well.
There should be more activity deeper in the bunker. Stay
Not
alert.
watch out, going too fast there. That's a dangerous route. I know the best place to shoot them is in the butt. Give them a what?
System curtailed.
No, that's not gonna do what I needed to do.
System restored.
Timing-wise, it didn't work
Immediate
out.
medical assistance needed.
Nice.
System disrupted.
And just watch out for the heavies in this last
System
wave.
reactivated. System malfunctioning. System restored.
Oh, so yeah, golden bullet.
System curtailed.
Because one of the things here as well, the warhounds won't have golden bullets, but then the heavies will.
System
So
reactivated.
you just have to kind of survive till the heavies come out. And then we just push hard to chain them. Oh, I need one pickup to... Oh no, I shouldn't. Never mind.
Electronic device detected.
Watch out.
I need to ditch these blades. They're fucked.
Now let's examine Fluffy's body.
This looks like troop orders based on the intel you found earlier.
Plot twist,
This is
it's
a good
Fluffy.
find. Knowing our enemy's intentions will help us defend against them.
Nice.
Well done.
Yeah, so now we need... let me turn on some directives. I'll just type it out for the other one as well. Let's just take all 5 for open world. Like, it'll be fine. It's gonna put us at the safe house here, so I'm gonna jump there already. Although actually, what's gonna put us here?
Mark the site for you.
I'm already almost full
This is
on
worse than my old
caches.
day job.
Oh, one of those assholes here. I mean, yeah, these guys, especially with the modifier off, I feel they're not companions, they're companions. They're just cons. Only cons, no pluses. Alright, let's clean it up a little. Yeah, let's go for new Venice, I would say. And then we take that control point along, or that territory along the way. Although actually, yeah, you can also donate onto that one already. I should go see here if there is a worthwhile amount here. No, I haven't found that. Annoyingly.
An agent is no longer in your group.
They still not generated them. Oh, there's a salty man.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Golden bullet complete.
I hate hyenas. No way to hit him from here.
There's the warhound.
An agent has left your group.
Alright. That's fine though. But not sure if anybody wants to join us for at least parts of the daily. Because we did the mission already, but we're gonna do the donating and activities.
Looking good, Agent.
And this guy has at least a 50.
Thanks for showing
But
up.
also we can
You really saved us
capture
back there.
something else as
Thank you
well.
for showing up. We really needed your help back there.
Oh, this actually has enough for even both of us. I'll put a little bit of both and also get the buff. I think that still puts...
We won't have to worry about supplies for a while.
Let's all do a control point, I would say. Let's go grab that territory control and then we go and hit the hyena one up there. Yeah, GG's. I still don't know how to say the name actually, but we'll go with Gariel. And yeah, happy to have you along.
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Oh, we already had the then. Yeah. Well, let's all do New Venice just for as a quick one. It'll count for 2 as well there. Oh, actually, one of them counted already. Oh, we need 2 names as well. Because actually, the guys that we killed in... That's always funny with this. We kill the guys, like, out here. So it's not in West End. Because it's just named enemies. But yeah, we need 2 named enemies anyways. Also, let's do that territory control along the way. And if anybody wants to join us, let me know. Otherwise, yeah, I'm not gonna set my world open or anything. Just mostly because we're likely just gonna do this, and that's my last thing. If somebody wants to join for that, feel free. Or let me know if you don't have me yet.
System malfunctioning.
I need to switch.
System restored.
Switch, see?
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
I'm glad you like him. I like making them, so it all works out. And even more on the horizon as well as, yeah. Second part unit is close to being ready. Likely we'll record that tomorrow and have it. Although, while I will record it tomorrow, I'm likely gonna have it ready for Saturday. That way as well, I can just do the editing and stuff on Saturday, because Friday I'll be away most of the day. I could try to sneak it in, but honestly, let's just do it on Saturday, and then I'll also give the where am I going up actually? I'm not gonna go here. We have golden bullets. We can go be close. Let's actually sneak in, although hopefully this doesn't aggro whatever's back there. It's gonna sneak in from the side. Although actually no, they heard that.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Let's just take them from here then.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah. That one didn't go where I thought they were. The leader's heavy.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Penny for your face. And let's go up front and get set up for defense, and then defense. And thank you for the kind words. And Marvel means yeah. I'm also fine with let's do the convoy actually, because these guys will join this fight. we engage them here, they spawn like right from this door next to us. Especially with golden bullet, that'll be easy enough to.
Additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
Spawn camp. Also, we get back some of those resources we just donated. Yeah, let's get set up here. And then one last thing. Oh yeah, it isn't outcast, so it's not going to be instant, but
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
let's do the M2 spawns.
Location.
It's not one, it's the other.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Agent received a golden bullet.
Now we have to wait. Punishment for doing it too fast. What is cool is that actually, so in this one, they've definitely gone also for some smaller entities, say like that. But so maybe in the future.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Also, I don't mind not having too many connections because also nowadays, yeah, I'm a Ubisoft partner and stuff. That's always gonna, for some people, there'll be an opening to go like, "You're a shell." It's always way. I'd rather, unless I really need to, kind of rather just do my own thing and. If stuff happens, stuff happens. Was actually yeah, in the past day I've given him even some like giveaways for me to give away, for instance, which was also surprising. As they reached that with those
Supply room
those ones. Oh yeah, I just need to actually donate 10. Let's do that. I didn't fully donate on that one. Okay. Daily complete. But yeah, let's take it back to base. That's going to be it for me. I'll do one check here if I have anything worth keeping or sharing, and then I'll take my leave. When is docent? When is descent rotating, actually? Oh, so another 2 days of gluttony. Maybe tomorrow we'll see about... maybe tomorrow we'll see about actually just doing gluttony.
Thanks for the business.
As our rotation. But also likely tomorrow we'll spend some time going into Division 1. I'll likely play a little bit first Division 2, get second account maybe started on some of the challenges and stuff, because yeah, tomorrow the third one unlocks. I wouldn't mind actually just going around and getting that done, basically. Yeah. Nothing worthwhile. Oh, actually, I don't know if you already have them this, otherwise I have SMG here with the talents, because I already have that one. With the immobilize, in case you haven't added them to your library yet. But that's the only thing in that spec. The Silverman DTH. For the secondary, I'm likely going to set that one up as DTA actually main and DTH secondary. And then just pick the right one for the right job is likely my plan kind of with it. Because especially with equalizer in there, the rate of fire just barely loses that. And although, well, depends also if you're running glass. If you're running glass, if you're running perfect glass cannon, then it's still rate of fire the way to go. But for equalizer, I'm likely gonna go DTA, DTH basically, as long as it's not Tinkerer. But in that one, I have overdrives. But basically, all of them are, especially, well, with equalizer, all of them are fine. If you're not going equalizer, then preferably rate of fire. And then you can take a secondary DTH, for instance, if you... Because the DTH does actually, if you're using it at the right time, it works out. But GG there, Descent. Thank you so much for the help there. As we got a full pack of... We got fully caught up on these. Oh, interesting. These are actually not rotating on like 2 o'clock at night, or well, 1 o'clock would be nowadays with summertime, or without summertime. These are just on the normal resets that the next one is unlocking. Because actually every previous one we've had up to now has been at 1 o'clock, right? Or well, like 1 or 2 at my night time, basically. Different time than everything else, basically. Although, well, don't per se like get rid of it. Just oh well, if it's optimized and stuff, we might see other builds in the future where it might be handy to go to maybe go stuff like that. But yeah, we'll round out here. Let me on the Twitch end, we're of course going to go raid and pay it forward as we so kindly were also raided today. And it was a lot of fun as well today, hanging out with Prime and Toasty and getting some community runs in with that. That'll likely become a common fixture, so we'll likely do that whenever we can on Wednesdays. Hopefully, we'll just make it a regular date. That way as well, people can anticipate and stuff, or send people for it. And in the future, we might see about having a sign up for it. And then also what people want to do. Because actually it will be handy if I know up front what people are gonna do. Because especially with some of the previous season's masters and stuff. It would be nice to, like, before we go in, like, spend like 3 minutes to, or like before the stream, I can figure out what the things were we picked for those seasons and stuff. But yeah, let me get over here. And yeah, we'll send everybody off. Yeah, thanks again, this for the runs there, and also Cariel for the help earlier on as well. And yeah, we'll send everybody off to actually, is Tickle gonna go for a while? I mean, yeah, it's kind of early still, right? So Tickle's likely still going for a while.
Sugar.
Let's go raid Tickle. Just to help out there. I'll be back tomorrow. And yeah, tomorrow, as stated, we'll likely record the second part of Unit. I want to spend some time on second account as well, getting them kind of caught up. And then if time permitting, we'll go and play around in Division 1 as well, and do maybe an thingy.
Applications. And here we are, successful job application and doing well so far.
Right. Oh, yeah, just checking that he's not like signing out or something. Yeah, we'll send everybody off to DJ Tickle, who's doing some thinking on some stuff. I guess they were likely on a tipping scales or something, as they were also asking some questions there. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you all for joining me tomorrow as well. That journey video will go up. I'll upload that. I'll likely actually schedule it, if everything goes right, for a little bit earlier than my normal time that videos go up, just to give it a little bit of breathing room, as the unit video will follow it up pretty quickly. And enough yapping for me. Thank you all for joining me. Hope everybody had some fun. Hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good night.